You know what is hilarious? This entire time, I had the mic muted. And I looked and I was saying thank you for the like and everything. Oh, thank you and woo woo whoopty whoop. Oh my God, I cannot believe you guys didn't hear me. Okay, well, hello everybody. This is CS with DWP. Yeah, I've been grinding Mora for quite some time. Been having a great time over the last few days. Like I was pointing out, got him double crown, got one crown to go. Might be looking at doing that. We get some time. I want to get that to 9 and so on and so forth. You know what I mean? What's happening? He fooled me. What's happening with you, brother? You know what I'm saying? So I think I'm just gonna stay on the Mora hustle. I'm gonna be on the Mora hustle for a minute. I'm gonna set everything aside for a little bit. Yeah, I know. One of them. What's the whole crowd go? Whoosh. That's how I was feeling for a second. You know what I mean? I'm over here saying, "Oh, thank you, I appreciate," and all of that. Yeah, it was bad. But but no, just heads up to anybody. What's happening, Capricorn? How you doing, brother? But as per usual, same thing as usual. If any got Bennett ascended, ult to 9 and rank to 90, yeah, try it now. He for me. Let me know what happens. I want to see what happens. And then when you get Mona, that's when things is finna change. Got to AR40. Congratulations, Capricorn. You know what? I don't know if are you on right now? But yeah, if anybody needs help, oh no, okay. Yeah, congratulations, brother. But yeah, if anybody needs help, or it's business as usual. If you need help, just say I need help. Drop your ID, and then I'll be right there. You know what I mean? Can't because the Abyss is Dookie. Yeah, hey, is it me or is the Abyss? The Abyss felt different. Then again, I mean, I wasn't on my try hard when I went in there, but you know, to be honest with you, I don't worry about the shockwave thing, the shockwaves thing killing. I mean, that's cool. I don't worry about the Abyss too much anymore. Like, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna wait until I get either Kazuha or Venti. But I mean, 34, I'm cool with that. I did my best. You know what I mean? Particularly with a Ningguang main, like without Venti or Kazuha, or a ranked up Xing Cho. I don't know if that helps, but I know on a Geo team, Xing Cho is not like, oh my God, this is such a big help. Like, it doesn't, he's not that great on Geo. I'm just taking the primos I can. Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I'm not going to let it define my personal value or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I can't 30-60 a bit. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm a Ningguang main and, I'm not a whale and I don't have, the only constellations I have on a 5-star is on Gene. Like, I have one 5-star weapon and it's a R1 and it's the Lost Prayer for Ningguang. Like, I don't have Venti or Kazuha. Like there's a lot of factors that goes into that. So I'm gonna give myself a pat on the back for even getting 34 stars in the Abyss, respectfully. You know what I mean? Like, nah, relax. You gotta relax. You know what I mean? But I noticed that my gameplay itself got better and did the Abyss for a friend and got it from 29 to 36 stars on his account. There you go. That's what's up, man. Yeah, you gotta play like harder. You know what I mean? Like, I think one of the biggest things that will ultimately help, at least my account in the Abyss, is I need multiple copies of the emblem set. Because the Abyss is such a burst. It's like it's a real bursty kind of like environment. Like, you have to have a burst constantly. You know what I'm saying? So, the more bursts you got, the easier life is, I guess. You know what I'm saying? So, but I'm not gonna worry about that till like way later. Like I'm gonna work on Ito and all that first. Hey, by the way, who comes out first? Is it the Eula? Oop, my bad. Is it the Eula rerun thing first, or is it Ito? Hey, what's going on, Rose? Welcome to the party. What's happening? Oh, Albedo and then Eula? I mean, Albedo and Eula and then Ito? Uh, Dang, okay. I was hoping it was gonna be Ito. Just doing the story quest right now. Perfect. Yeah, yeah. Let me know if you need anything. But yeah, the story quest for anybody trying to grind their AR or make progress in the game, you want to grind the story quest. You definitely 100% want to do like the story quest is where 99% of your progress is going to come from. Like that's that's not an exaggeration. All the way up until you hit AR 50, right until you hit like 50, 45, 50 somewhere in that pocket. Quests kind of, I think it's like 50. Quests kind of just stop. You know what I mean? And there's a lot of people here. Thanks for showing up, everybody. And yeah, today it's business as usual. I'm gonna catch up with the comments in 2 seconds. Yeah, it's business as usual for anybody showing up. If you need help, just say, "Can you help me?" or "I need help." Drop your ID, and then I'll be there. It's not a problem. Is there a double banner for Ito as well, or is he standalone? I think he's standalone. They're not they're not saying anything about that. I think for new 5 stars, they should be standalone anyway, because I don't think anybody's gonna want to fight between two. Well, I don't know. We got to see how the mechanic is. We got to see. We got to experience the mechanic. Like we know the mechanic, but we kind of got to experience the mechanic for the first time. Not for me though. I ain't getting them. Oh yeah, you're not getting Ito. You're not getting. Oh yeah, you're waiting for Yay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm doing the key unlockable story quest. Perfect. And it's only for reruns. Even better. Okay. Yeah. So. Okay. So double reruns, but new characters are alone. I think that's a pretty good concept if it's correct. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm hoping is the case. Let me unlock these. Unlock this chat real quick. I hope you can at least choose the character though. Ah, as long as the wishes carry over to the next banner. Because you see what they did with the weapon banner. I don't know if that's always been the case with the weapon banner, where your wishes don't carry to the next banner. I don't know if they just was like, yeah, we're not going to do that anymore in the weapon. I don't know if that's new or not, but as long as like you can save your pity to the next banner, like they can do what they want. I'm saving for you as well. I'll probably try to get the 4 stars on the next banner until 50 wishes. Yeah, I'm like right there. I'm like right there at a guaranteed pity, so I kind of can't. I really can't wish at all. I was really hoping Ito was going to be next because the Black Cliff, but I got that Kageuchi to 90 last night, so it's okay. I don't need it that bad. If anything, I need more burst opportunities for Ayaka anyway, so it kind of helps. You could say pity on the weapon banner, just not the weapon path thing. No, like okay, tell me if I'm tripping. I thought this was the case where if you go to the weapon banner and you start wishing and you're 50 wishes in and then the banner changes, does it carry over? Animal coochie. Hey man, I can't say that word no more. I can't. No, no cussing. I can't cuss. I'm really trying to stand by the no cussing thing. We can get ratchet, but I can't cuss. You know what I mean? I almost read that. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure you could choose a kill in the stream. They said the pity carried over, so I guess that means 2 separate banners, but at the same. Okay, that's fine. Okay, for sure. Really, how's the weapon? I haven't even used it yet. Just the weapon path updates. Yeah, I haven't used it yet. The reason why is because I'm still missing that one attack artifact to give her a 4-piece set. Like that's it. Like I have the flower, but it's on Rosaria right now. But I just need the timepiece, and I'm not getting the timepiece. So I was like, okay, well I'll just get the weapon up for now as a placeholder. You know what I mean? I might even give that to like Jean or something for now or something. I mean, I'm not sure. I mean, I'd want a crit rate circlet in its place just to kind of give me something to kind of offset it. But you know, it's not a huge deal. But I don't have any 4-piece crit rate circlets that are Maiden Beloved because I do want to run a healer Jean. Saving pity on the weapon banner right now, 60 or so. Yeah, hey, I'm right. That's what I'm saying. I'm exactly where you're at, bro. I'm at like 60. Yeah, I'm at like 61 or something. or six. I'll say, yeah, I'm right there though. So I can't pull. What's the character that has been on your team the longest? Ningguang. Um, Soft pity is 64. Yeah. So hey, we just gonna have to say, if you feel me, I'm gonna roll my chances with. I really want Ye though, man. Like it's such a toss up between Ye and Ito. Ito is like I want Ito so bad because he's Geo and he looks like he hits hard. He looks like a Geo melee DPS and he's halfway that. And Noel, I do like Noel. You know what I mean? But she's not a 5-star. He's a 5-star Noel without a shield, basically. You know what I mean? He switched the shield for a pseudo tank, which is fine. But Ye is a Japanese Ningguang, so it's like I don't know which one I want more. You know what I'm saying? I was this close before trying to get the Homa. Ooh, I know the feeling. I have zero pity, but I don't particularly want any of the next three characters. I mean, Eula would be nice, but only if I have enough primos to save for Ye. A second one. Oh, I know a second one. Yeah. Yeah, man. Ye. I don't know. You know what's funny? I don't know if Ye is going to be strong. I mean, judging by her, like, character archetype, I guess, her personality archetype, like, she comes across as though she's equal to the Shogun. I just don't know if she's going to be, like, a main DPS or a support DPS, or if she's even going to be DPS in general. You know what I mean? What's going on, Red K? How you doing, brother? So yeah, so I don't know, what Ye's gonna be. I just know I like her design. I think her design is pretty cool, but she's not gonna be for a minute. Like I wouldn't be surprised they do a Venti rerun by the time she come out. I know it's 2.4, but I mean, how far away is that? Was that 2-3 months? 2 months? Something like that? 2.5, 1.5, at least 1.5 months. I don't really roll at all unless I think it's a really cool character. Yeah, same here. But I have to like the character, so I mean, I feel you on that one. It's like I said, the stronger than the Shogun, but we're gonna have to see. Yeah, like I wrote on Ayaka and got Ayaka because I like her design. Yeah, that part. 2.5. Tired performing Genshin before I have to go to sleep. Oh, and Chongyun. Yeah, Chongyun. Yeah, a lot of people like Chongyun. Hey, I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like Chongyun might need a little adjustment. You know what I mean? Just to kind of give him a little, help around the edges. Give him a little, give him a little something, just a little something extra. You know what I mean? Maybe buff up one of his constellations. They could do it that way. That way it's not like, okay, the character's just getting an outright buff. You know what I mean? But just a little something. I think it'd be a little something. Cause I like Changyu. I think if there was like, I don't know what you do, what they do with Chongyu. Maybe do like, well, no, cause you could just do a cryo goblet. I don't know. Yeah, Vines, I'm with you. I'm with you on that one. Liking the playstyle and the character is more important than meta anyway. 100%. 100%. That's why I was so afraid of like where Genshin was going. Like when I did my whole meta arc on my channel, like that's why I was like, oh man, I think I might have to do this because the game is moving in that direction via the Spiral Abyss. Like I feel like the Spiral Abyss is kind of like a testing ground for where the meta, what they believe the game might need. And the Spiral Abyss was so beefy, it kind of forced the meta. You know what I mean? So I was like, okay, well, if the game's going in that direction and they're making these one-dimensional characters, I have a really strong feeling that this game's going to be a meta-driven game, which is where I hope it doesn't go. You know what I mean? And then I did the whole, raising up Bennett, working on Sucrose with the VV set, and thank God I pulled Mona and all that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna catch up with these comments. I could not Spiral Abyss. Once I got Zhongling, I stopped. It's nice. I mean, get as many primo gems as you can, but don't let it define you. That's my rule of thumb for that. I still, I'm gonna still pay for Yay, not worrying on that. There you go. I heard that. Once I got Xiangling, I stopped. I don't really pull for meta. My team isn't exactly the best you'll find, but I enjoy playing them. And I think that's the way it should be. I think what it is, and tell me if I'm wrong, but I really feel like every character has a lot of potential to do really well basically on like any team. It just the level of the investment that it takes to get the character to that point is different. You know what I mean? And I learned that with Ningguang, where Ningguang is not really like the best character, but if you get her to that point, she can be a monster. And same thing with Bennett. Like Bennett can hit extremely hard. Same with Mona. Same with Kaching. It's really like any character, but like you take a character as like Ayaka or something, she doesn't take as high as an investment as other characters. What can I refer to you as? You just call me CS. I'm CS from DW. DWP is a collective. I am CS from D. I'm Cipher Signals. CS from DWP. Cipher Signals is is my producer name when I used to produce, and it just kind of stuck with me. Yeah, CS. Yeah. I got a meta team for Spiral Abyss or Cypher. You can call me whatever. It doesn't matter. I got a meta team for Spiral Abyss because I want the primos every month. Now I just go for characters. Now I just go for the characters I like. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you just use what you can. You know, like as far as Spiral Abyss teams, like these are basically the long and short of it. These are kind of like the teams I use. I use like either this team on one floor, or I'll use this team on one floor, or I might use like this team depending on if it's like this is my Michael Kinky team, and then I just run Ayaka, Diona, Barbara, and somebody else like the Shogun or something on like another floor. You know what I mean? You just use what you got. You know, uh, as long as you're having fun. I think the key thing is as long as you're having fun, it doesn't really matter. Whoa. That's my big thing. Got 36 stars again today, but I'm really afraid of the next reset. Wow, what's happening on the next reset? Uh-oh. Pop. Well, hello there. God, I love that thing. It might be bad. Really? Venti's key story quest is rather... I was not expecting that ending. I wasn't either. He's like a god or something. It's like, okay. Remember the Vagabond event 3 Michael Kinky? Nah, I wasn't here for that. Well, I don't think I was here for that one. I literally did not come back until Ayaka dropped. Once Ayaka dropped, that's when I came back. I left right after Dragon Spine, and then I came back. I left before Hu Tao, and then came back for Ayaka. I don't know how long that was, but that's how long. So any events that might have happened, I wasn't here for none of that. Venti was heavily weakened. Yes, he was. It didn't really make sense to me though. Whoa, I don't have stamina. Yeah, Venti. Yeah, I don't know, man. I still want Venti though. Venti is he's gonna make everything so much easier. We will have 3 simultaneous Michael Kinky. They might have linked health too. Oh, that sounds fun. I agree that it was great. Let me see. Venti story is great. I'm not surprised. All Animo have a tragic backstory. All the Animo have a... Really? What's Sucrose's story? Wasn't she like abandoned or something? Not abandoned, but she like left her people or something like that. I forgot Sucrose's story. Klee's key quest was so fun and happy. Then Venti's way. Well, Klee's a kid. Like I just kind of can't make a kid's story. Well, it is a Chinese. It is a an anime-esque game, so I guess they could make it sad. But yeah, Klee. Well, I think Klee's bubbly. Is it me or does Klee need a new American voice actor? Like she sounds like a 40-year-old, 12-year-old. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Her friend died and Sucrose was blamed for it. Ah, that's what it was. Yeah. You said she has tried to make the world a better place ever since to get her friends back. Yeah. You think Clee's okay in her voice? Uh, maybe. Clee sounds like this. It's like, hoo hoo hoo. It's like you sound like an old person trying to sound like a kid. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I think I'm done because I did the majority of the stuff last night. I don't know. Maybe I got to collect these. Maybe. I hope everybody's coming. Yeah, I did that. Okay. So yeah, so I hope everybody's coming along in their, progress as far as whatever you guys need to do. Um, what else is still up? By the way, anybody need help with this? Like I helped a buddy out with this a little while ago. An archon as strong as an archon is as hold on, let me read that. An archon is as strong as much control they have over their nation. So Venti was the weakest, even though he still has the gnosis inside. Oh, he still had the gnosis, his gnosis inside. Well, I think it's just because he was. You think it was because he was drunk? Not drunk, but like maybe that might have been one of his setbacks or something. Because he was still kind of godlike, like to be weak. I don't know. Venti is like all of them are really strong. By the speaking of Venti, what in God's name is his constellations? Fires 2 additional arrows per aim shot, each dealing. Okay. Even though it's because he isn't controlling his nation. Maybe he doesn't want to fight. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Venti's not really a violent person. He doesn't really care about battle. Skyward Sonnet. What is that? Was that his skill? Um, decreases their animal and physical resistance by 12%. Opponents launched by after suffering animal resistance while airborne. Okay. When Venti picks up an elemental orb or particle, it receives increases. Okay. Targets who take damage from Wingale Ode. Oh. Wingale Ode have their animal. Oh my god. If an elemental absorption occurred, their resistance toward the. Oh my god. Okay. So, yeah. 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 Venti's kind of extra on his constellations. Yeah. The Lord says that they need the power of belief of their people. God. He was really strong in the war, though. Got enough for 12 wishes, but I'm saving them for Eula or Ito. Yeah, so you want to stack. I would try to decide ahead of time whether you want Ito or Eula, which one is a higher priority for you. The only reason I say that is because if you lose pity on Eula, then that'll guarantee you Ito. But if you save up for Ito past hers, then you'll have enough in case you lose pity on Ito. So I would try to, but if you win pity on Eula, there's a chance you won't get Ito. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? So I would just kind of hash that out. Yeah, his constellations are kind of correct. Venti blew away the eternal ice, flattened the mountain, and that is Venti. I mean, but all the archons are kind of, you know what I mean? Like, what's his name? Zhongli created this area, didn't he? He like made this area, like in the war or whatever. Pilo's Peak, where the entrance to the abyss was leveled down by Venti. Makes sense. Like this area used to be Pilo's. I mean, I guess. Hey, the Archons are Archon. I wonder if we'll ever be able to like. You know what they should do? They should make a movie where it's okay. You got Genshin Impact, the Travelers there, blah 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 blah, right? And then Paimon does a thing, and you go to the war, and you get to like see all the Archons as the Archons. Like, wow, these are some Archons. You know what I mean? Yeah, he threw mountains as his spears and they turned it. That's what I'm saying. So it's like if they just did an animation, not that little paper Mario animation, but they should do a thing where you see Zhongli as Zhongli and Raiden is Raiden and Venti is Venti. That'd be epic. In my personal opinion, Shogun sliced the whole Yaoshiri Island or whatever the heck it's called. Wait, which one? Oh, this? Oh, did she fight this? She fought the snake, huh? I don't know. I don't know the lore, man. I don't know the lore, man. Y'all know more than I do, man. Yeah, Zhongli. If Celestia characters become playable, it's gonna be a problem. I think they are though. I know that one Celestia character right in the beginning. There's a character. Yeah, it's that big electric thing right here where it's still like it's still charged. Like that's ridiculous, man. Like how strong it like how pissed was she? Then again, like our copies of the characters aren't actually the Archons. Like we don't actually have the Archons. Like the Archons are the Archons. We just have their memories, I guess. I don't know. But that's still pretty cool. Yeah, it's a clean cut, yeah. Yeah, Musojin Jorge. Oh, Gorge, my bad. Musojin Gorge. Yeah, it was cut in half when she cut the snake. That's nice. That's crazy. Now imagine if we had the Traveler with their powers regained at the end of the game. I have no idea. No, they don't use their gnosis. That's why they're so weak. Oh, okay, but I don't know if I don't know if this is actually Zhongli though. Maybe this is Zhongli without the gnosis. Like we just have a really even at C6, it's like this is really base level Zhongli. Let's go check our home. At this point, I believe none of the 7 have their gnosis anymore. Hey, what would happen if they got their gnosis back though? Yeah, he gave it to Senor. Yeah, so what do you think would happen if, by the end of the game, they all got their gnosis back and we were able to play as maybe that might be the level 100. Hold on. Hear me out. Oh, they took it out. So, I don't know if you guys remember, there was an XP bar after level 90. Do you guys remember that? They took it out, but it's in one of my streams. Somebody had pointed it out to me, and I checked, and it was a something out of something, like after 90. I was like, huh. Archon Zhongli skin. Aren't they doing that? They're still doing that, right? The Archon skins? All right. Besides, who's that? Saritsa? But whatever she wants with them, we don't know. Yeah. No, Saritsa, keep them. Oh, Saritsa kept them, I guess. Archon Zhongli skin, Archon Venti skin. I will well for that outfit. Red Kai, she wants to throw the Celestia, I think. Hifumi, yeah, I bet. Viva la Revolution. So Saritsa, isn't Saritsa that first character? You guys gotta let me know. Is Saritsa the first thing you see? Is that who she is? Because they have a model of her holding a catalyst. Like she's out. Not out, but she's like, oh, the Fatui boss. Oh, okay. Oh, you talking about that? The lady from Snaznaya, right? With the 2 guys next to her, or the 2 statues, or whatever it was. It was in that video. That video. Okay, so I think it was Hifumi who sent it to me. There was a video that showed like, okay, this chapter, so on and so forth, whoop, whoop, whoop. And then it got to Snaznaya and it showed that lady. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. She. Yeah. That's gonna be a fun one. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun one. By the way, anybody on an NA server need any flowers? Because I don't need any flowers. Oops, what am I doing? Oh, you know what? Let me do it like this, because I don't know where I'm at. Yeah, that video was released before Genshin came out. It shows all 7+1 nations, and it has been spoilers. I mean, it's fine with me. If they spoiled their own situation, and as much control as she has, she's gonna be a different breed. We'll see. We will see. I mean, judging from the way the storyline goes, that area might be I would imagine a pretty high level. I mean, it might not be because world level's a thing, which I think personally is a genius idea. But, you know, yeah, we down to making 2-star rocks. Oops, what am I doing? I'm here to collect. Thank you, sir. And we'll make a few more. Oh, why not? We'll do it again. Jesus Christ, how many can I make? All right, cool. By the way, if anybody plays BDO, I think they allow trading now, which is weird. Yeah, if it was released before Genshin. I bet some more we will join this Sarasa when we learn the truth of the world. I just remember you can level up your weapon. Wait, what? Oh, you're probably talking about ascending. Yes, you can ascend your weapon. Every nation is gonna get more difficult. I would hope so. Not me with Xing Cho having a level 20 sword. Nice. Things will change, Rose. Trust me. I'm excited for Fontaine. Well, I want to see what the whole thing with Fontaine is about. Like the whole Persona vibe. Like it's definitely got Persona vibes in Fontaine. I mean, I don't know if it's just me, but there's definitely. Can you take these? Like, can we like take these yet or something? Like, I don't know what the deal with that is. I think I know what has to happen. I think we have to set it down in a teapot and then arrange it. But you know, it's whatever. 30 Mystic Orb per day. Or 30 enhancement orb, yeah. 30 mystic enhancement orb per day. Or the equivalent XP in smaller stones. I still need more. I don't be farming it enough though. Like I should, but I don't. Stream grind, gotta love it. Gotta love it. Got to love it. Speaking of grinding, let me go get this Mora. I need this moolah. I need all the moolah because it was time for me to start like executing all my investments. And yeah, I had like no more. And I had so much piled up between crowns and talents and weapons and artifacts. Speaking of which, where's this artifact at? 20? All right. Now I gotta work on the next one. Yeah, I already did it. I did all that. Like I did it all last night. Not all of it, but yeah. Kuzan, what's happening with you, man? I farm ore every day while listening to some streamer, you know. Makes sense. Did you do? Yep, I did. By the way, I don't know if I told you, but I got the whole scale situation. Oh, okay. So scale, did you? I need you to tell me these things. By the way, Hifumi, do you think it would be beneficial to you at all? Because I'm pretty sure you have your own method by this point, so it might not be of any benefit to you. But do you think I should put Hu Tao in there? Because a lot of people pulled for Hu Tao. Whoa, wrong person. And there's a Season Mage. Okay, we'll deal with her later. Ugh. Oh. It's in the Discord. I just haven't added that one. I haven't added Hu Tao to it. Because everybody has her and everybody knows her, so I was like, it'd probably just be kind of redundant to do that. Yeah, it's not as bad with somebody like Ningguang because Ningguang just hits. She, as you can see, she just kind of hits the little fly things, and then from there you just kind of got to do that. So it's not too bad, but I know what you mean. There's another fly somewhere. No. Oh, there's more. Okay, give me one sec, y'all. I feel like I have to like think for a minute. Okay, woman. Jesus Christ, man. Like, I just want the more. All right, sorry about that. I cannot deal with those big Fatui guys. You get used to it. The shield is so annoying and it makes me cry. Like I said, you get used to it. And then the Hydra one heals the. Yeah, you want to kill the Hydra one first. Everyone has her, but not everyone plays her right. Who Tao? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So a lot of people, well, a lot of people have her. Like I don't have her, but a lot of people have. Like I think Hu Tao, because word through the grapevine was that Hu Tao beat the Shogun in numbers, and she didn't. You know, if you go and check, she didn't outsell the Shogun or nothing. But as far as I think total, like her first run and plus her rerun, she outsold the Shogun. But on this banner alone, she didn't. She didn't. But with that being said, I think more people have Hu Tao than people who don't have Hu Tao. You know what I mean? So I don't. But the thing is, there's so much information about Hu Tao out there that, like, I don't know if it would actually benefit anybody. Because the verdict's been out about her build and her kit and this and that. Like I think for you, Hifumi, like you have such a specialized build. It would just be a matter of making a YouTube video for you. You would just make a YouTube video and then that would be the end of it. Um, just a metaphor. Well, yeah. It was just it was just a figure of speech. Yeah, you know what I mean. But there are, but like Hifumi said, yeah, there's a lot of people who might have. They're not pushing her to like her max potential, but that's that player. You know what I mean? So, you know, like EM is actually better for playing with Xing Cho. Yeah, like that, right? Like for if you're running with Xing Cho with a Hu Tao, you would probably want to run a you would run a elemental mastery timepiece rather than a HP timepiece. Whereas if you're doing her for solo DPS, then you would run like HP or something. But even still, it's not like, you know, to make that big. I'm trying not to aggro that thing over there. I mean, I don't mind aggroing it. It's just I would prefer not to. Cool. Oh, we got a drop over here. You know, but yeah, so with Hu Tao, I mean, it's pretty straightforward. For anybody who has Hu Tao, she's pretty straightforward. If you want to, if you have Xing Cho and you're religiously running her with Xing Cho, then you want to run EM timepiece. If not, run HP. Never, ever, 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 ever run an attack timepiece. How do you break a Geo shield? With a Claymore or Geo or Overload. Or if you happen to have Zhongli, he's probably the most effective. I'll show you real quick. You're killing the Lolachuro, but you're talking about this guy, right? The big one? I'm killing the Lolachuro, but not the shield. Yeah, so if you want to kill the shield, I'll just pop a shield real quick so you can see what I'm talking about. So Geo, the element, where it's like the only element that works against its own shield. As you can see, it's actually doing something to his shield. Right, so there's that. And he's still aggroed. Let's go here. Or you could use the Claymore. How is it not immune? Geo's a different kind of element. Geo's not a typical element. That's all I can tell you. Geo is, you know, like I said before, Geo is the physical damage of the elements. I don't know if that makes sense at all, but that's Geo. It's physical damage, but it benefits from elemental bonuses. That's basically Geo. If that's like the easiest way I could put it. Um, but another way you could break a shield is, oops. Another way you could break a shield, obviously is with a claymore. The only Geo character I have is Ningguang. Yeah, you could do it with Ningguang. So what you would want to do at that point is you would want to use a clay. If you want to beat it like down pretty quick, then you would just use a claymore or Ningguang, but both work well. I'm not gonna show you Zhongli because we all know Zhongli like eradicates shields. So you can hit it with a claymore. That works really good. It's like breaking rock. You can use her burst and being that she hits Geo, the Geo breaks it too. Yeah, charge attacks work. All Geo damage and physical damage. Not all physical damage, but Geo and claymores work. And you don't have Zhongli, do you? I'm gonna assume you don't have Zhong. I'm assuming you don't have Zhongli. If you don't have Zhongli, then I'm not gonna show you Zhongli. No, on my Yan Fei. Oh, no. If you're running Yan Fei, run Fischl with Yan Fei if you have Fischl, because Overload works against it too. You can run Overload, that'll break the shield also. Your charge attacks from Yan Fei, those will just they'll hit through the shield, but they won't actually like hit the shield as hard as like Geo would. I started playing that second Clee rerun. You don't have Fischl? Okay. Yeah, Fischl might be on the next couple of banners. Fischl's actually really good. Yeah, you don't run attack at all, ever, on anything, substat or not. You be better running a black tassel. Or whatever that tassel weapon with HP. You be better running that. Yeah, Geo Traveler works too. Geo Traveler, just hit it with Geo. Or if you have Noelle works really good against it too. You could charge attack it, you could hit it. I mean, how fast I remove the shield is how fast you will remove the shield. Because with shields, they're not based on your DPS. There's a different system that's involved with that. You know what I mean? So you just need to hit it with it's like a point system. So Claymore hits do like 1 point. Geo does like 1 point. Some Geo does like 2 points. Zhongli does like 9 points. Like it's, spin attacks do like 1 point per spin attack, something like that. I came back to 159 in resin. Sheesh. Ha, ha, ha. Better go farm that, man. I hope you're not still doing the Crimson domain, bro. You've been in there for, I would feel like, it feels like a year at this point. Like, well, you've been in there about a year at this point, right? So I can bring my level 20 Barbara and she can break power shields. Yes, I can show you. You want me to show you? I can take everything off of Barbara and I don't know if I have a level 1 weapon. Oops. Yeah, I have a level 40 weapon. But yes, the level doesn't matter for shields. Yeah, the funny thing, when I watch someone do the pyro hypostasis in the abyss and struggle, a level 1 barber can break the shield and then you do damage however you want. Yeah, that's exactly how that works. If you need video proof, we might as well just do it. So we're going to take all the things off Barbara, because my Barbara has like no DPS at all. And then I'm going to put the Thrilling Tales on because it's the Thrilling Tales. And then whatever, right? So now Barbara is basically 329 attack. And I'm going to break the hypostasis shield as fast as a whale would. Like that's how it works. I'd rather just give you the confirmation. The same thing for that's how all shields work, just in case you're wondering. It's not just hypostasis, that's how all shields in the game work. Whether it's a slime or Spiral Abyss, or now certain enemies do have different. Now how long it takes to break the shield is depending on how many points of shield they have. Like let's say you have those Abyss, super Abyss dudes. Like they have a lot of shields. Oh, the hypostasis. Oh, well, I'm just okay. Well, we can do the. My bad. You're right. The hypostasis. Let's go do the hypostasis. But yes, you can do this with a hypostasis. You can do this to the hypostasis. I don't want to do the hypostasis on this because my barber's HP is so low, and it'll kill me. But yeah, for context, yeah, it does. It does work. What's going on, New Waves? Mr. Ascended, what's happening with you, brother? Hope all is good in the north. You know what I mean? Hope life is treating you good up there. 2.5 million more tastes good. Yeah, that part, right? Like, man. Oh, oh, the sweet taste of Mora. Look at the shield bar. And that's how that works. No artifacts, level 40 Thrilling Tales. Oh, and by the way, yeah, she's level, I guess, I don't know if that matters, level 6, but yeah. Just make sure you have a competent shield and you should be fine. Or just throw a bunch of HP artifacts on her. Just finished up some stuff, so chilling right now, swag. Yeah, I'm at 1.7 million more. I was broke on Sunday. That part, bro. Like, man. More, yeah, man. Like, that's all I'm finna be doing. It's gonna be more all day, every day. It's EBK. I don't know why I said that. That was something they used to say out here where I live. I need to never say that again. Every day, all day is EBK. I'm not naming names, but I saw a Will streamer struggle with the Pyro Cube in the Abyss today because they use Child and his Hydro application is mostly behind his cooldown. Bring barbs. Yeah, you want to bring... Yeah, we all have, like, the meta shield remover of the... First off, she heals herself. So she can literally face tank that thing. And if you feel froggish, just throw a charge attack out and boop, all the damage it just did to you is pretty much refunded. Provided you have all HP artifacts and at least like a healing bonus circle. Technically, I don't even need like this Barbara to have what she has. Like I have a pure heal Barbara, like pure heals, right? But you technically don't even need all that. You technically don't even need all that. You know what I mean? But you can. But you just put that on Barbara and then go strip, shields. I be telling people, man, Barbara's a lot more useful than people give her credit for. Like I don't know, man. Like she hits beyond obstructions. Like nah, man. Like don't sleep on Barbara. Barbara ain't that bad. You know what I'm saying? Does Electro also work on the Pyro Hypostasis? It does, but nowhere near as effective as water. Like nowhere near. Like the most effective elements against shields is water to fire and fire to ice. That is like the most effective you can get. Like everything is pretty even against water. You can use fire against water. It works almost as good as electro, but ice usually is what people go for because it stops the enemy. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to be working on mats and character ascension mats and commissions. Knock that out, brother. I don't remember fighting the Pyro Hypostasis because I kept on dying. Yeah, just put HP artifacts on Barbara and don't worry about it. Yeah, you should be fine. Every so often do a charge attack. Then how do you break Electro? With ice. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, no, you're right. Ice is super effective. Again, and I don't mean that in a Pokemon way. Like, it's actually super effective against Electro shields. Like, really, really effective. Hu Tao is do bad for cracking shields, bro. Hu Tao is bad for cracking shields? Really? Ice for Electro and Hydro. Oh, so that is why Gagne is OP. Yes, it's a situational game. Yeah, yeah. I totally forgot about that though. Like nothing just breaks water shields fast though. Like ice does because the enemy doesn't move, but nothing like just breaks it super fast though. Only cryo people I have are Ayaka, Kea, and Chongyun. I would say Ayaka because you don't need a skill or a burst in order to apply um, cryo. You just need to dash. You can technically just dash at any. With Ayaka, you could just do this and break the shield. Like you don't have to do anything. But Chongyun works good too if you have any physical damage dealers on your team. Hu Tao is great for cracking Abyss Lecter. Is that what they're called? Who are Electro? Oh, okay, got you, yeah. Hu Tao is literally Dookie on your J's type bad. On your J's type of bad. Oh, man. Is the best crowd DPS in the game, so you're good. Arguably her or Ganyu. I say Ayaka is the best, but Ganyu is the strongest. I don't know if that translates correctly. I don't know if that makes any sense. Like, I feel like Ayaka has way more applications than Ganyu. Ganyu is just a big cryo damage dealer, but Ayaka goes across water. She can hit physical damage if she choose. I know Ganyu can too, but her physical damage is like her jump cancel combo works pretty good. She's a physical damage dealer, so she can get, you know, the overrides from other characters. Like her burst is way stronger than Ganyu's. She's one of the highest energy batteries in the game. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. So I think Ayaka is overall a better character, but Ganyu is way stronger. Like way strong. Like I'll put it this way. You're probably gonna take Ayaka to 99% of the content in the game, whereas Ganyu you're gonna take to the big thing. You can use Ganyu for everything, but you'll probably take Ayaka to the little guys and the traveling and the ley lines and the this and the that. But Ganyu you'll take to Abyss and the boss fights. I don't know. I don't have Ganyu, and I hate bows, so I'm probably biased. Don't trust my opinion. I have a biased opinion right now. So Ayaka is going to be strong if I. Yes, Ayaka. Yeah, I remember I was saying all the characters are strong. It's just a level of investment that it takes determines. That's kind of where they sit on on the on the tier list. I'll get to you. Welcome, Mabel. How you doing? I have faith in you. Okay, one of these days. I know you want her. One of these days, she will come home, and you will not be let down. Every so often. I'm joking, but no. Yeah, Ayaka doesn't really take a huge investment, and even her free-to-play options are extremely good. Matter of fact, I'm going to one of her free-to-play options after a Battle Pass weapon, which is this guy right here. I just need a good, I need a good timepiece. But like this weapon, at least looks like, and from what it seems like, it's kind of made for Ayaka. It's particularly if you can get it at least to like R3, which I had the opportunity and I blew it on the Rancor because I'm a silly rabbit. All right, me, I'm doing fantastic. Same, I left during the dungeon spine. Oh, dragon spine. Came back during the raiding. Oh, you came back during the raiding. Oh, so yeah, man. Yeah, you further into the sea than me. Ayaka is one of those top 3 in teams according to general community. Yeah, Ayaka is one of those. I love the Emanoma. Yeah, I have to get an attack time piece before I'm comfortable trying it. Hers is sad. Oh, I used that weapon on my traveler. I haven't refined that yet. Yeah, I had an opportunity to get an R4, and my stupid, not thinking self went against my gut and R4'd a Rancor, thinking that the Rancor's attack. Yeah, just silly all the way around. So yeah, just being stupid. She is learning alchemy to create a world for. You talking about Sucrose? Oh yeah. Sucrose is so sweet. No pun intended. Sucrose is a sweetheart, man. Like Sucrose needs some love. One of these days, after I'm all good, you have the R5. Hey, I hear it's good on Gene too. You're right. Yeah, but one of these days, once I'm done with all the things, I'm gonna make a DPS sucrose, and we're just gonna have fun times with DPS sucrose. Why? Because I've seen Ningguang's artifacts on sucrose, and it's kind of a thing. He left during Dragon Spine, so right around the same time as me. You left during Hu Tao, right? R5 gives you more energy on it refunds more energy. So what happens is when you pop a burst, it refunds a portion of your energy. Like, oops, what am I doing? So it said, hold on, let me get a different background so you can kind of read it. There we go. So it says, after casting an elemental skill, gain one succession seed. This effect can be triggered once every 5 seconds. The succession seed lasts for 30 seconds. Up to 3 succession seeds may exist simultaneously. After using an elemental burst, all succession seeds are consumed, and you basically get 6 energy per seed. So if you have an R5, if I remember, it doubles at R5. So what is that, 7.5? What is that, 1.5? I don't know. I forgot what it is. But basically, it's 6 times 3, which is 18, and then take that and R5 that. But you get 18 energy back. And that's pretty good on Ayaka. It's 80, but if I'm not mistaken, R5 is like 35 energy back or something. Like, it's not a little bit of energy that you get back. You get back close to half or something like that, which means you only have to pop your skill like once or twice to get a full burst again. So that weapon is really good on Ayaka if you want to burst Ayaka without having to run like a emblem set or something like that. Let me see. Oh, and you're trying to get to Inazuma? It takes some time. Are you done with all the leeway quests? Because after leeway, there is, I think you talk to Catherine. You either talk to Catherine down here or like Beto at the ship port, but I believe you talk to a person over here, and then that takes you to Inazuma. But it's a short little quest. Oh yeah, I forgot. So there's the whole quest there, and then you go to this island and do the things there, and then Beto, and then down here, and I don't want to spoil the rest for you, but yeah. It's 12 energy per 2 seconds per seed. So 36? Yeah, so 36, yeah, so it's almost half. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we talked about that. Yeah, we talked about that a minute ago. I was like, yeah, because I left like right before Hu Tao dropped. Or like as Hu Tao dropped or something. I think I left the only reason I remember this, because I was streaming and I was making a joke. I had Rosaria being like a ratchet person or something, and Albedo was like a drug dealer, and it was ratchet, but it was a fun stream. But I left during that, and then like right after that, like I left. And I didn't pull Hu Tao or nothing. And I remember my buddy lost because he plays Garuda from Warframe. And low health, more damage, that's a Garuda mechanic in Warframe. So I was like, oh, okay, you got your Garuda, blah, 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 blah. And I remember that conversation, and I just stopped playing this. And I think after this, I went to like Dauntless or something like that. Either Dauntless or BDO. And then I was on BDO for a minute. I'm going to try 800k Overworld now. Go for it, man. Ningguang probably does. I don't know her relationship with Tartaglia, but I'd imagine they're not the best of friends. Ningguang is such a overseer parent, like energy. Like I'm mom, auntie, cousin, sister, daughter, woman, like grown woman, classy grown, Michelle Obama, Barbara Bush type of energy. That it's like, yeah, nah, we ain't with the shenanigans. Like, you can have your fun, but keep the shenanigans over there, because I have things I need to do over here. So you stay over there with your child shenanigans, and I'll be over here doing my big things. Yeah, because last time I met you, I lost a multi-billion-dollar chamber that I called home that I spent my life trying to make, and you thought it was ha ha rah rah time with your trolling and the monies and the moras, and now I don't have it in my jade chamber anymore. So yep, you stay over there, child. I'll stay over here. So yeah, so I don't think Ningguang likes him a lot. He be playing around and his ha ha thinking stuff is funny and cost her a jade chamber. So I think that was a lot of adjectives for Ningguang. That's a lot of adjectives, but she is a rich girl and child is a rich boy. It's like a I hate child. He's trying to steal my 99 and 99 monies. Well, I don't think it's about the Mora. It's about taking the Mora. He cost her a lot. Like she played a big role in the success of Leeway, and he effectively put her in a bind in her duty in Leeway. Like I kind of try to make sure that we're following the law basically with our financial responsibilities, and I'm making sure everyone's eaten and paid and contracts are good and more is coming in. And I had this J chamber that I was working on my whole life, and I can oversee things and be up there with Rex Lapis and kick it and do things. And I got the pipe that showed up in the Imazuma quest for some reason, or in the event. But anyway, it's like, she's just doing big things, trying to make sure her people's okay. And then he comes through and he's like, money and dragons and gnosis. And ha ha, look, I'm Fatui, man. The big reveal. I'm actually not a good guy. It's like, yeah, I knew that, child. You were never a good guy. You just had a pretty smile that the ladies like. No one trusted you, dog. Well, everyone trusted you, but no one trusted you, dog. And it costs Leeway a lot. So yeah, he tried to go in the house. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he went in there and tried to take the gnosis out the dragon or whatever. Learn from the adepti. That's why he had the little dude. The guy had the pipe that she holds in her hand. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, like, did he ever get punished? I don't think so. I don't think, no, he gets away with everything. Tartaglia is that bad. He's like the bad boy. That's Tartaglia. I'm a bad boy. That's Tartaglia. Don't do that wallet. Did Zhongli like say don't do that wallet at least? I don't remember. I don't remember. It was a good quest. I have a friend who hates that quest though. Basically. And then the community still loves him. Like the Genshin community, they still love Tartaglia because it's Tartaglia. So, But I'm for the people, so I don't really care for that guy. I ain't care for him when I saw him. I ain't care for his kid. I don't care. I personally don't care for him. But yeah, but I don't know why they like him. Do you guys like Scaramouche? I don't know why people like him. Not that he's unlikable. I mean, at least he plays his role. Like, I am a bad guy, so I'm going to act like a bad guy. Like, Tartaglia doesn't do that. Tartaglia is a bad guy that tries to act like a good guy. It's really weird. And Ningguang also hates him because the Jade Chamber is gone and she has to go step by. Yep. Scaremonger? Yeah, I don't like him. I mean, I don't like him. I'll talk about him in a second. When Zhongli manipulated Child and Child felt pretty embarrassed that he was used like that. I don't think he was very happy at the end of the quest. He's cool, but I don't like him as some of the community does. Scaremouse was a little sykes. I love him. Nice. I need one. Hilarious. Yeah, man. Yeah, but that's why I like Zhongli and not Tartaglia. I mean, don't get me wrong, Zhongli kind of left Leeway hanging, but didn't really have a gnosis and contracts, and I don't know. That's another. I don't know. But yeah, Sriracha, I don't know about him. I don't. Sriracha reminds me of that little kid who he reminds he. You know what he does? He gives off because I've known this kid before. Now I'm pushing 40. Okay, like I'm getting old. Okay, and I've babysat this kid. I've met this kid. I've met this kid's parents. I've had this kid in my class before when I was a kid. This kid exists. I call him Sriracha. Sriracha reminds me of the spoiled kid that actually gets what he wants all the time. For whatever reason. He cries, he kicks, he screams, he's super entitled, and people just give it to him. Because I don't know. I don't know if it's to pacify him. I don't know. But Sriracha reminds me of that little kid who's like, I deserve XYZ. And it's like, you kind of don't because you just kind of don't. Like, you went and joined the gang and I can't really like give you the thing. And he's like, but I want the thing. And it's like, but you can't have it because you're not really like an honorable vessel or whatever. He's like, but I want the thing. And it's like, bruh, relax. It's like, and he acts that way. So it's like, yeah, Sriracha, I don't really like Sriracha. Well, Ningguang has the power to make Mora, so it's powerful. I don't know what you mean by that. She can't, I don't think she could make Mora. That was Zhongli's thing. Unless she can, if she can, then cool. If she can make Mora, then shoot. I'm fine with him giving up that responsibility. It makes sense why he would give that up. Zhongli gives you a headache. I know that. Speaking of which, that's the buddy. Yeah, Cap hates him. Cap does not like him. I don't blame him because Zhongli could have done some things and he just did not. Like, I don't know why he didn't step up, but maybe it's a gnosis issue. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Well, Child loves his family a lot. I bet his brother Tusa will return in the same kind of cycle as Child. Oh, nice. I don't think there's a happy end for that family. I don't know. About that, he's okay like lying to his brother and like taking him to dangerous toy factories. So I don't know, man. I would never take a family member into like the hood and then I don't know. That's their family dynamic, I guess. That's what they do. I don't know, but that's their thing, I guess. So, no Teyvat is doomed. No one can make Mora anymore. And since Mora is destroyed magically every day, the world would need a new currency real soon. That's what I was thinking. Probably some contract. Well, he can't make, I think he just kind of gave up making Mora and then forgot that a bunch of more. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I do understand why Capricorn doesn't like him though. I 100% agree. Probably some contract. Yeah, correction. I don't hate him. It all comes down for me is why. Exactly. He's strong enough to do so though. Yeah, but I mean, he kind of like, I can't make it anymore though. Like, I can't. Contract or not, like, I don't have the means to do it. And then forgot, in all the infinite aged wisdom that he has, forgot that he has all the monies somewhere over there and just kind of forgot. And it's like, you can't make it anymore and forgot the monies to bring up for a just in case scenario. And didn't even pass off the responsibility to somebody who probably should be responsible for Mora. Like, she is a female Zhongli, in all due respect. Like, I don't know. But the storyline's a storyline. It's all good. For what it is what it is. You mean Child and his brother? He is strong enough to do so. I know what you mean. Yeah, he is strong enough to do so, but he still did it though. When I was around things I didn't. You keep your family away from that. Best way I can explain that. Gave him Mora for that he would. Yeah, yeah. You left. Yeah. So it is what it is. I mean, the mint is there still, so I think this is true. This is true. No, it's not possible anymore. They needed more Gnosis. Oh, to mint more. You mean to make more? His brother sneaked off to him. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I don't know the family dynamic that they're writing for Tartaglia. I'm sure there's a good reason for it. Like, I don't think they'll just, hey, a child's in danger and you're cool with it. Like, no, there's a reason that, like, Tartaglia is cool with it. My only thing is this. I hope sometime, at least in SNES that we find out if Tartaglia is actually a good guy or a bad guy. Because don't get me wrong, I want to like Tartaglia or Child or at least change his name. Like, saying Child is just weird. Like, I just need to kick Child in his face. That sounds wrong, right? But if they can just clearly identify what, I think his ambiguousness is what makes him so popular. But if they could just clearly define if he's a good guy or a bad guy, then I think it'd make for worse storytelling, but it would be closure at least. Because I don't trust him at all. I do not trust him at all. I don't care at all. He fooled me, you feel me? I be wanting to say that, but it's like you can't, especially that. Like, yeah, no, we can't say that. You know what I mean? More is not just gold molded into coins. It has magical properties that could not be made currently. Well, yeah, exactly. That is correct. Yeah. Yeah, you can't just forge Mora. It has a property to it, which is what makes it Mora. That's why Mora is Mora. You know what I mean? Mora is Morax. Comes from Morax. Morax. Bam. There you go. You know what I'm saying? So I think Ning Wong would know that Morax was still alive because she knows who he is. I think she always knew. I can't remember. I don't remember the story in full detail, but I know her and Morax were very close. You know what I mean? Like, very close. Like, she was fooled in the beginning, but, I think she kind of knew. They is homies. Like, she knows all the things about all the things. Oh, that's why one apple costs like 400 gold pieces. That is why one apple costs like 400 pieces. Because Mora is in an abundance. We just I made and spent $1 million in the last like 3 days. I would say for economical compensation, that actually makes a lot of sense why one apple would cost 400 more. Because we can become millionaires in 3 days. That's why. I'm just joking. Well, I think that is good writing, what they're doing. I think it's good writing, too. I can't shortchange it. Like, it is good writing. It's just frustrating. To be fair, it's just frustrating. It's great. It's great story. It is great storytelling to leave it, like, ambiguous or mysterious on Tartaglia's alignment, I guess. You know what I mean? But it's like, can he just be a good guy? Or, can he just be a bad guy? Like, just let me know. Can I trust him or not? Because I don't trust him. No, she did not know at all. She did not know Rex Lapis at all. I thought she knew Rex Lapis, my bad. I thought she knew Rex Lapis. And she only found out in the last 5 minutes of the quest when he appeared to her in her dream. Okay, you're right. You're right. Gold still has wealth, so they can use gold instead of Mora. There's still a lot of Mora, though. Like, there's still a lot of Mora. They just can't lose the Mora. As long as they don't lose Mora, like, in a lake or something, then, they should be all right. But once it starts like, oh, man, my house burned down and the Mora is under the, we don't want to literally lose Mora. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They need to establish a new currency, use gemstones or gold or something. I mean, ores can be purchased with Mora. But all of Tabout uses it. I mean, it's fine. they should be able to make more of it, but it's the property that Mora has, I think, that makes it special. My thing is this. Why can't they just make like, I don't know. Actually, no, never mind. Because a wind coin makes no sense. An electric coin makes absolutely no sense. A fire coin makes no sense. An ice coin would just melt or give you like freezer burn on your fingertips when you hold it. Like a geo coin makes the most sense. Albedo, sure, but I think you need a gnosis for whatever it is that Mora does. You probably need a gnosis on it. Maybe MiHoYo's trying to give us this little insight into what currency really is in the real world. You know, Illuminati. Right? Maybe there's like special supernatural powers to currency. Oh, snap. They praying with the demons and the all-seeing eye. Oh, snap. Pyramids. Oh, snap. Uh-oh. Illuminati conspiracy. Uh-oh. Maybe Zhongli's a real person. We will never know. All right, I'm going to leave you guys for a second with those thoughts. I'm going to go make myself a coffee. By the way, just to let you guys know, just as a reminder, if you need help, let me know. That's why I'm here. I also wanted to talk a little bit about people leaving their jobs and get some feedback on that because I don't know what's going on in the world because I do things from home now. You know what I mean? I'm not out there in the world, but word through the grapevine is there's this thing called the Great Resignation, and a lot of people are quitting their jobs, and I'm not sure what's going on, but I have a theory as to why that's happening, and I want to put it out there before somebody says, you didn't think of this, they said this in the YouTube video, and I'm like, yeah, but I said this like 2 years ago. Anyway, I'll be right back, and I'll talk to you guys in a sec. All right. All right. So coffee is on. I was going to say on the grill. The coffee is on the grill. Clearly not on a grill, but hey, attendant, I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, I talked to the homie, and he said the DWP sweater is a go. If you were looking into that, I don't know if you are, but you know, if you want it, I'll post it. But you know, it's not like, you know, I know if you get one, I'm gonna have to figure a way to try and get everybody one, cause that sweater is kind of fire. Cause you know your boy don't do nothing for cheap. Y'all hear these beats, and these beats be slapping. So if I'm gonna make a slapping beat, I gotta make slapping clothes. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, I don't even want to. Oh, you are? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to. Like, if I'm gonna do merch, by the way, anybody watching, if I'm gonna do merch, like, I gotta wait till, like, I have the clout, I guess, to do merch. Because it's kind of, I feel like it's kind of like an underhanded thing to be. It's almost like you go to somebody's house, you meet them for 5 minutes, and you're like, hey, what's up, man? Oh, nice to meet you. Hey, great cat. Hey, can I borrow $5? Like, it's distasteful, in my opinion, to just be trying to have merch out of nowhere, you know? It's like established as a creator and all of that before I even think of doing something like that. You know what I mean? But this was an exclusive piece for somebody who wanted a DWP sweater. And then I asked them, hey, man, it's a one of a kind. It's for you. Nobody else is going to have this. And then somebody else asked for it or was thinking about it, and I'm like, well, let me talk to them and make sure that they're cool with it not being a one of a kind. And then they said it's cool, so if you want it, it's all good. And I just gotta just let me know whenever, if you want it, just let me know when you want it, and then I'll make it available. And then I'll take it down again until somebody else asks about it. Samantha's wine tastes the same as I remember. I've never had it. What's happening, Snowy? How is business, good sir? You said, speaking of the angel, just talking about you in a way. You know what I mean? Didn't mention no names, but since you're here, yeah. You know what I mean? But no, welcome to the stream, man. I'm just giving you a hard time. So you said, I don't think that everything costs that many gold pieces, or it's just the value. I did. See, always looking out. See, that's what I'm talking about. See, Snowy looking out. Thanks, brother. Hold on, let me. Yeah, I gotta go change that after I mix my coffee. It can get warm. Thank you, sir. Hello again, I'm back. Takes a lot of concentration trying to sort out your racing team. I don't know how that is, but I can believe it. Trying to sort out a team in general, I can relate to that. Like, it can be cumbersome, to say the least. Where is the video? Is it content? Oh, by the way, my computer is down. So it's just going to be misspelled for now. Which hurts my heart. Yeah. So, yeah, I can't do anything. I can't change the name. I'm going to just have to start double checking. But the computer should be back up because I had to order another battery for it. It's off, man. Oh, God. I forgot about that Osmanthus one. Oh, God. The quote from Zhongli. To something taste, to something memories. Oh, my God. I can't stand that dude. That quote. I remember one time I left the game on and I just fell asleep. And I woke up, and you ever been asleep, right? And something's playing in the background, like a song or whatever, and you start hearing it in your dream. I'm hearing this guy like that thing right there. I'm hearing him saying something, some shit, sweet memories or something, and it keeps saying it. And now every time I hear him, I'm so glad I got it in Chinese. Now every time I hear that, I get a chill that goes up the side of my spine and like down my chest, and it's like the cringe is just real. It's like shut up, like don't no, shut up, dog. I don't want to hear that. You know what I mean? It sound like you're trying to whisper sweet nothings in my ear, dog. Shut up. Like nah, we ain't doing that over here. Relax. All right, so let's see. Love the quote. Oh, the quote from John. Bro, I started watching Sailor Moon as a joke. Now I'm on episode 157. Hey. People said I was weird for watching it back in the day. It's like, nah, bro. Like, it's not. I like Sailor Mars. I do not care. You know what I mean? You say you feel that? Yes. Yeah. But he talks too much. He does kind of. It's like Zhong Li is like a poet that sucks. Zhong Li is like the manager that you just have to agree with, but you know he sucks at singing. He's like, oh, watch, I'm gonna do a performance, and you're at like a work event. And then he's like telling jokes, so you like fake laugh, like ha 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 ha. Oh, that's a knee slapper. Oh, tickled my funny bone. Like that's Zhong Li. It's like you suck at poetry, bro. But I guess I don't know. Where those who share the memories? Is that what he says? I don't know what he said. I purposely try to forget what he's saying. Now Raiden talks like a madman also. Oh, and Klee? Oh, Jesus. Sailor Moon is kind of fire. Like it has a perfect amount of action, comedy, romance. Like it's a cool show. Like I liked Sailor Moon gets on my nerves. I like Sailor Mars personally. If I had to pick a sailor, Sailor Mars. And then whatever that sailor, I don't know. You know the Sailor Moon game? There's a game for Sailor Moon, an old fighting game. The most busted fighting game in FGC history. Like it's super stupid. Like there's a contender for super busted games, but that game is like a homebrew game. This is an official release title and it's busted. Anyway, let's see. I gotta catch up with all these comments. I appreciate you guys being comfortable enough to type in the chat, by the way. I just thought I'd throw that out there. You know what I mean? Gotta go. See you. Bye. Take it easy, Red K. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate you, brother. So I wonder if it's going to be a slow day today. Yeah, we haven't even helped anybody yet. I guess I could burn the rest of this. Whatchamacallit. Yeah. Well, I think Zhongli, I think he can get behind the wheel. I'll put it that way. Venti on the other hand, I don't think he should even be at a birthday party half the time. You know what I'm saying? But, you know. So I fell asleep and heard Jean's voice, and I heard it until I jumped out of my chair. Yeah, right? Oh, he used to get down with Venti? Oh, yeah, see. Yeah, that explains why his physical damage is so low. Yeah, I ain't helped nobody, bro. I ain't slacking. Don't nobody need to help. You know what I mean? We must have helped out the universe in a short span of time. Which one is this? Oh, this is the ninja. Oh, it's this one. That explains why his physical damage is so low. I always feel like I'm doing an actual combo when I do that, but I'm like not. Yeah, we're gonna need you to die ASAP. Can't crit? What do you mean can't crit? I need this informaciones. Need all the crits. Venti is that one friend who is a lightweight but still drinks more than you. Yeah. Yeah, that guy. Hey, want to farm the heck out of Mago Kenki? Sure. Yeah, we can knock that out. Hola, Chloe. Say hola to the stream. Yes. If you guys want yes, I'm finna brag about you. If you guys want a anime connoisseur, the connoisseur of the animaciones por Nihon. Nihon, if you want to, she's a real life anime head though. Very responsible adult, I might say also.
I'll say lately I've been more of a manga fanatic than an anime fanatic.
Oh, have you now? We do manga. We don't do anime. I'll give you a hard time.
I read them on my phone.
I'm giving you a hard time. All right, you take it easy. Yeah, no, I feel it though. I've been on not heavy in Berserk, but I've been heavy into yeah, she's heavy anime, bro. You saw her collect. I showed you a picture of her collection in the Discord. Like that whole wall of manga, like that's her. Bam, that's her. Tell her to watch Tacto P Destiny. I'm sure she heard of it. I'll tell her to watch it. My nuke comp. Oh, you're not critting? All right, let me see. But yeah, I've been on a Baki manga like super hard. What am I doing? I need to join Snizoe so we can get rid of this Mago Kenki. Hola, Snow. Hola, Cap. Hey, AR40, what's happening? Yeah, I'm gonna tell her about it. I'll tell her about it. What'd you say? Talked OP Destiny? Hold on. Yo, have you heard of Talked OP Destiny? Talked Op Destiny? I don't know.
What?
TAKT OP Destiny? I don't know if it's spelled right.
I'm bad with names. Hold on.
TAKT OP Destiny, I guess. The new Gen 02. Oh, 02's cool. Come on, son.
Oh, this is the girl I'm tired of seeing. But I haven't watched it. It's one of those things where if I see something enough, it takes me a while to start it because I'm tired of seeing it.
Yeah,
I've seen her a
That
lot.
must be like a family gene because I do the
Her
same
and
thing.
then the other girl with the pink hair and the horns, and I refuse. I'm so tired of her.
Yeah, I
I'm
could.
so tired of her. She's literally on everyone's hoodie and on everyone's like side of their car.
Oh, okay. Is it one of them mech animes or something?
This one?
Well, I mean,
No.
you know, when I was in the car scene or whatever, like everybody had this anime chick on the side of
She has the little.
She had red
horns.
hair.
I forgot her name. She has pink hair and little baby horns.
Well, one had pink hair, one had red hair, with a red outfit.
No, that's Ren. The blue hair and the pink hair with the. Oh,
that one, yeah.
I've seen them. They're cute. No, that's like a ReZero thing. But I'm like that series is just really convoluted. That's all it is. It's just a lot with it. That's all it is. Like it's a commitment to get into the story.
Okay, hold on. He said it's mad good. He said it's mad good.
Is it?
That's what he said. He said it's crazy good.
I'll open it on my phone and try to read it.
Okay.
I'm very judgmental of things when I first started. That's why. But I'm sure it's probably dead.
Okay. Well, shoot, I might have to put some on my bucket list. I want one of those one day. Yeah. All right. So what's going on? Did I join? I did not join. Wait, did you rank your world level up, Snowy? I apologize. Your world level 8, right?
She's the one on everyone's car.
Let me
I've
see.
seen her on so many hoodies. My friend has a jacket with her.
She's an Oni or something?
She's what is this? What is it called? She's just everybody's waifu right now.
Oh, okay.
She's from the series
Shonen manga? Yeah. I think I'm a shonen type of dude.
Darling in the FRAXX. Special Forces.
Uh-oh. And Snowy's about to go, please don't get wrecked by the Mago Kenki. I'm on my way.
Yeah. Her face. It's literally everywhere. I'm like, dude.
Yeah.
I'm over her.
Well, we shall see the things. We shall see the things. I just hope it's a good anime. That's what I'm really hoping. I already saw Demon Slayer. I still gotta watch the movies, but I don't know. We'll see.
You should watch High School of the Dead.
No, I'm over high schools.
High School of the Dead.
I'm so over high schools.
They didn't finish it. They only got one season. The dude died.
Jesus Christ.
the tsunami, that horrible tsunami that hit, he got really injured. He didn't die right away. He got sick. Like he recovered, wrote some more of the manga, and then he got sick.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's by a dude who used to make hentai and then decided to make a show.
Jesus.
You could tell in the art style. I was like, yeah, he did. Yeah, he did used to draw it. Cause it's like, you never seen the clip of the girl dodging the bullet and her boobs shake and it goes through the two of them?
No.
That's the famous gif. She's flipping and then.
Wait, is she the one with the super big tits?
There's a bunch, but all of them are. High School of the Dead is great. I love it.
There's this one chick that was a meme for a sec. I think not even a meme, but it became a thing, I guess, in Japan where it was making girls in Japan like self-conscious about their breast size.
I mean,
And she had, I forgot what it said across her chest, but she was a teenager with huge titties. And it was like they were not reasonably sized though. Like they weren't even believable.
Dude, that's the entire. Garrett, I found the gift.
Yeah, but that'd be like most mobile games. Like mobile games be like that.
That's most animes in general. What do you mean?
Really, nigga?
I love it, but I love the show because that means you've never seen Prison School.
Yeah, nah, it's cool. That's cool, but like, nah, porn exists.
It's hilarious.
Yeah, nah,
it's
porn.
a good show about zombies.
Yeah,
they
but
were really good with the creepy factor. It's just it has those elements. But I mean, that's one of my favorite mangas. Like I've watched some of the show. They didn't finish it. Is Prison School, and that's purposely like exaggerated, like past Bayonetta levels on purpose, and they really aren't doing anything. The girl tripped. She tripped in her. Was it her underwear or her part of her skirt got hooked on the doorknob? So she's literally.
Yes,
hanging.
she said Prison School.
I fucking love Prison School, and she's hanging by her like school uniform.
Sugoi Dekai. What is that?
Oh my god, I love it.
Oh my god, you gonna take my stream over? Go somewhere.
Prison School's so good.
Go somewhere. They finna start throwing names. Hold on. Hifumi, you should watch Detective. You should watch The Detective Is Already Dead. The shit got me so hyped. 9:20 p.m. and I've just set off the fire alarm. Oh my god. That's every anime ever with big tatas.
Yeah.
Hilarious. Are you doing anything? That's what's written on her shirt, I think. Oh yeah, I think that might be her. Yeah. Yep. Am I doing something? Yeah, I'm just running my.
Do the art justice. It doesn't do the art justice. The manga.
Yeah, I'm just Jesus. What?
Yeah, the anime doesn't do it justice. The art in the manga is so much better.
All right, good. All right. I'm gonna get back to the stream. I'm getting back to the stream. Yeah, I'm just seeing unnecessary titties. So that's fantastic.
She's so, and all she does is kick everyone's ass. She's like one of the strongest at the school.
She better be.
She gets amnesia, so she gets really timid, but then she snaps and she just like kills everyone. That's why
you know the joke with Baki, right?
What joke with Baki? What?
PP training.
Oh, yeah.
They do the PP training. they take all the muscles from their PP and it puts it in their bodies. She better be strong. She got excess weight going on there. You know what I mean?
In the end, boobs are nothing more than fake asses.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Because they were saying, what's better, boobs or ass? And it was like, ha!
It's like, oh my God. Welcome back, anime. Welcome back to my life.
I'm sorry, you got me started.
It's good. You good. All right now. I love her. She keeps me in the know. Keeps me youthful, I guess, is the best way I could put it. Yeah, that's my sister, if you guys want to know. Yeah, she started to take over. I'm like, hold on now. Quintessential quintuplets? Probably. I'm not sure. Like anime head. Like, if you get her started, I don't think she streams. I'll ask her in a second. I don't think she streams, but I feel like if she streamed, oh my God, she can talk about that for hours. And sometimes we'll be in the kitchen just talking about it for hours. Sorry about that, Snowy. But yes, I'm helping Snowy out with the Mago Kenki real quick, and then if you need anything, Rose, I'll come help you out. It's not a problem. All right, cool. Oh, you got Kokomi? Oh yeah, I don't need no barber. I'm on my way. What's up, Magu? Let's set up shop. Whoa, bro. What? Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Oh, that was an accident. Bro, I swear the Mago Kenki is like one of the dopest enemies in this game. Like, I feel like he needs to be playable at some point. Woo! Almost got Clizzap. I love that burst. I'm still thinking about just pulling Hu Tao. Just give me Hu Tao. Just for the burst. I might just pull Hu Tao and just get my wishes back up. What do y'all think? I did like 50 to 200K non-crits by now. I did like 50, 200K non-crits by now. Wow. Yeah, your crit is probably going to be like at least 700K. Like at least 700K. I would imagine. At least 700K, if not 800K. Let me get Zhongli. I get Zhongli or the Shogun. Who do I want to play? I ain't gonna lie. I kind of want to play Zhongli and the Shogun. I'm gonna play Zhongli and the Shogun. Yeah. We'll do that. Has to have him. Nah, man, I'll save it. Save it for Ito. One of us has to have him. Hey, there's gonna be like at least three people in the Discord that's gonna have Ito besides me. You know what I mean? Like Necro, I know for sure is gonna get him. Oh no, well, at least one person, I guess. Yeah, I was finna say Hifumi, but no, he's saving for Ye. Hifumi finna have like 1,000,000 primo gems by the time Ye come out, which is a good thing. And I'm with you, Hifumi. Like I'ma feel some type of I'ma feel some type of way. Like if I feel like I'm gonna have to spin, like I'm not gonna want to spin, bro. Like I might just have to eat that. But I mean, we'll have a whole nother banner worth of getting our wishes up to at least be able to wish on Ye's banner. So I mean, it shouldn't be too bad. Magu Kinky. Magu Kinky. Ma. Hold up. Does she prefer dub or sub? I think she does dubs. Oh no, I think she does subs. I do dubs. Well, I do subs. It depends on the anime. If I don't like the voice, then I'll do subs. But I think she does. I think she does subs. Yep, he's back. Huh. That would have hurt. Oh, Shogun. This is the most Japanese looking picture right now. Got the chakra ring, the little red bush. Got a samurai with an Oni mask. Got her Shogun outfit, super long braid. We have the most Asian team ever. Are you gonna teleport? No? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Anyone on NA, AR55 care to join us? So we can really get it in? I should have like 50K, 55K for Yay. Yeah, you'll be straight. Because you only need like 28 to guarantee it. Something like that. Like I know you don't need the whole 32, but you only need like, what is it? It's yeah, I think you only need like 28, something like that. Like you don't need a huge amount. So if you got 55, you might be looking at like a C1, C2, provided you win at least like 50-50 like twice. If you win like 50-50 like twice, you should have a C2, yeah, like easy. We need to set up an anime night in the Discord. Set it up, bro. My computer's down. Well, only for a couple of days. But yeah, I mean, we can just set up something and then I can make a chat where it could be like a bunch of people. And then we could just like mute everybody accordingly and then just watch whatever. Like it's all good. I got 2 Garo artifacts in that opening. Oh, nice. Were they Wanderer's Trope or Gladiator? That is the question. Memories. Shut up, Zhongli. Like that, I'll be wanting to say that every time he says memories. Like, shut up, dog. Like, just shut up. I'm gonna play something. I need y'all feedback on it. I think I played it before, but I'm gonna try and keep it down where it's not super loud. Whoa. Can y'all hear that? I hope y'all can hear it. Both are Wanderer's Trope. Mm-hmm. It's actually in the Discord. It's under Music Talk. Ah. Yeah. All right, that's my fire mixtape. We'll leave it at that. Hey man, I want you to listen to this fire mixtape. You know what's funny? It's actually such a trope that it's like that's how it is. Oh, sent it? Oh, you man sent it to me. You on 56 guaranteed pity right now? Yeah, you gotta chill. You have got to chill. If you do not chill, yeah, man. Ah. So if you're gonna need the weapon too, then yeah. Hey, you got some commissions you need to do there, good sir. If you know a British guy, I need him to insult me, because they insults be, you're a watered down cabbage. Wow. Oh my God. You're a watered down cabbage. You know the man do things, bruv. Like I bet the man do things, bruv. There is well, you know what? Rad Horizon in the Discord got mad jokes. But it would be kind of awkward to be like, hey man, can you roast me? But you would have to like tag his name in the Discord and be like, hey man, Sif said you funny and that you be clowning. I don't know, he might not do it though. It'd be kind of weird, like some random person hitting you up like, hey man, can you clown me real quick? Bro, we are beating the bricks off this dude. Alright, I'm getting away. You what? You a watered down cabbage, bruv. Exactly. That's why your feet smell like porridge that me moms used to make. I think it's like the way they be saying stuff just be hilarious. Oh, he really tried to. Hold on, bruh. Let me say hello to you. Oh no, we finna eat that. Yeah, we take those. Yeah, we do away with those. I need better artifacts for this lady. And I am really, really, really considering crowning this. And you're out of resin? No worries. But I am like this close to crowning this. But I really want to do this one though. Like, I don't know. Another G-Roll Gladiator? Keep them coming, man. Gladiators are free Shimenawas, in my opinion. And ain't nothing wrong with a plus 18 attack, especially when it's a god roll. And they're super interchangeable. I think that's what I like about it. That's why I like Gladiator so much. It's like really interchangeable. Like worst case scenario, at least you get plus 18 attack. Might as well be 20 attack. Well, I know so you don't need nothing else. But do you need anything else, good sir? Anything at all? Because if not, I think what's her name? What's her name? What's his name? Rose. I think Rose might need something. And there's no music playing. What is happening? There we go. All right, cool. By the way, I'm not too loud. Like, I'm not too, you know what I mean? Crystal Marrow? What's Crystal Marrow? Oh, that? Hey, if you, after you get it, you can just come grab mine. Like, I don't need it. So glad I got that scale stuff under control. Yeah, what's going on with the, like the scale? You talking about the scaling as far as, Bennett and whatnot? Is that what you're talking about? I'm still worried about your shoulder too, bro. Like, how's your shoulder doing? I want to make sure your shoulder's okay. More importantly, you know what I mean? Don't want you pulling like a tendon or something. Because it's been quite a while since that's been a thing. I hope it's doing all right now. Oh, did you go see your doctor? The scale, you got it? Okay, that's what you was talking about. Okay, for sure, for sure. So it clicks a little, so it clicks better. So I'm gonna be honest, I still don't understand none of that. Like when I make beats, I'll just make beats off of math. Like I listen for a sound, and then once I identify whatever scale sounds good, I do math, and then the math kind of guides what I'm gonna do. It does pull a bit like a bed sheet, but it's all right. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's just a matter of getting used to it. You know, getting adjusted to it. Where is this guy? Oh, you pulled a Quittign? What's that, C1 Quittign? This boy got C1 Quittign. What the heck are you doing down there? First off, congratulations, brother. All right, now let's see what you got. So you got, let me see. So you got recasting, that's her skill, right? Yeah. So recasting her skill while the lightning stiletto is still present. Oh yeah, you do 50% extra attack damage or something like that. Deal 50% of her attack as AoE electric damage at the starting point, at the start point and terminus. So if you're, so you know how on Quittign you hit her like skill and then again, if you do them right next to each other, you hit 100% as an AoE because it's 50 and 50, which is super strong. So instead of hitting 11,000 or however much you hit, let's say you hit 8,000 or 11 or 10,000, you'll do 20,000 worth of damage across 3 hits. So it should be 10, 5, and 5. Effectively is what it should be. Somewhere around there. You know what I mean? I'm just checking on some things. All right, cool. Do you still need me, Snowy? Yeah, you know I need the scale. I'm waiting for it to show up in the chat. Yeah, you know I need the scales. Yeah, man. So what are you planning on doing? You planning on doing like the movie scoring, or you good for now? All right, sounds good, brother. Yeah, holla if you ever need anything, and just join my world if you need more of those, whatever it is, Crystal Marrow or whatever. You can just come grab it. Like it's all good. I don't need it. But yeah, man, with the like knowing the scales and knowing how to, especially once you get to the point where you can freestyle everything, that's gonna make a huge difference.
in your production. It's gonna make production a lot easier, a lot smoother. Like your workflow is just gonna be a lot faster. Like everything really is just better if you know how to play. Me personally, I do not know how to play. I would like to know how to play because of that, but like, yeah, man. There's a guy named Collier who's like really good at playing the piano. And watching him play is like, yeah, man, like I wish I could do that. I'll learn triads. Oh, you trying to learn triads? Oh, hold on. Let me see. I'll learn triads and chords later, practice a little, and then I'm going to get to composition techniques. Let me know when you get into drums. That's where I come in. But more importantly, your melody actually matters. It depends on what kind of music you're making, but generally speaking, your melody matters more than the drums because the drums don't really take a high level of execution unless you're like on a drum set. Like if you're on a drum set, we're talking a totally different story at that point. 1.2, yeah, nah, I need more. I need more than that. Yep, one more. Okay, where are you? You are here. Yeah, I need so much more. It's like not even funny. Drums are also melodic, kind of. Well, they have their own. They kind of sit in their own like lane when it comes to melody. They're kind of their own science. I mean, you could basically. I mean, but if you know how to play the piano and you understand, you know, where your big pronunciations sit, like drums become a lot easier. Oh, Ayaka. I wonder how she looks with that other sword. Woo! Let me see. Just got 60 crystal marrow in a couple of minutes. Hey, if you need more, you know where it's at. You know what I mean? How am I going to do this? There's no way I can replace 21 crit damage. That is way too much crit damage. Unless, hold on. Oh, I'm gonna catch up to that chat in just a second. I gotta check something. That's crit rate. All right. Well. Oh, what's going on? Ooh, how you doing? How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Just kind of hanging in there, just kicking it. 21, 26. Oh, but he needs gladiator. Hmm. How much is this? 13 and 6. 14. 54 plus 20, 74. Let's see what that does. Let's go fight this thing. I want to see what happens. Because I really don't want to use the black sword. I've been wanting to give that thing to Jean for like the longest time at this point. Until I get a crit rate. Nah, because I really want healing bonus for Jean. Yeah, no worries. I know it's going to move. Yep. Ah, lost some crit rate. Did I lose DPS? Is it possible to defeat a flower with their own element if the core is broken? Yes. People do it all the time. I ain't gonna lie, I think I lost DPS doing that. Kill the power with Hu Tao because I'm too lazy to switch. Yeah. Yeah, we do it all the time. Yo. Are you for real? Hold on. Wait. I lost DPS by going to this. Okay, so my third hit crit for 8,000 with this and crit for 9,000 with this. And I understand the 20% attack, but Jesus Christ. And I only lost 1% of my crit damage, and 1% is not going to change. It's not going to make a dent of 1,000 in my build. Like, that's kind of a steep dip in my setup. Like, that's kind of, Well, I got the animal weapon, so I think I'll just use that for Jean. Then. Kind of sucks. Give me 1 second. There it goes. Oh, I saw this video, yeah. Yeah, where he was like, what happened? He was like, no, I broke my back. And he's like, yeah, I mean, your back is, he was like, no, I broke my back. I had a spinal injury and I broke my back. But he still like wrecked dude in that fight, I guess. And it's like, bro, that is kind of beast. You know what I mean? That's kind of beast mode. Wait, were you talking about the hypo? You're talking about the flower, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the flowers just have, just keep in mind, they have additional, yeah, he's on X Gamer, yeah, facts. But yeah, just keep in mind, they have, I think, an additional 20%, like everything has a base 10% resistance, but this thing has an additional like 20% resistance to fire or something like that. but you can kill it with pyro. Like you can do that. Yeah, that's weird. So this weapon at R1 is doing better it hit harder than this weapon and gave me more crits. So I don't know. I know that 454 ain't do much, but that 55.1% attack, you would think. What was that? 2300? I'm gonna get to learning now. Can't slack now. Yeah, nah, yeah. Always be learning. When I'm not streaming, I'm learning something. Like I agree with that. Always be learning at all times. Yeah, that's weird though. Ah, man, that kind of sucks. I really wanted to give Jean the black sword. So I could run a healing rate. Thing it'd still be at least kind of competent with her DPS. Huh. Man, that's rough. Hmm. 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 Yeah, see, and I need a crit rate, one of those. That's why I wanted to give Jean between that and healing bonus. But that's why I wanted to give Jean the black sword. Oh, man, okay. And I'm keeping that on Jean until I build Sucrose. Is this one hunting? Is this what artifact? Artifact hunting that's a different situation. Artifact hunting is terrible. Hey, I still need you to gift over some flowers. Oh, yeah. Come on now. I just put sets on and leveled them up. Yeah, early game, you're not going to be worrying about artifacts so much. It's not until... Oh, no problem, brother. But yeah, so early game, you're not going to be worried about artifacts so much. The key thing is when you're in the early game or mid game is to just level up your artifacts. It's not until like AR-45, like truly AR-45 is where your artifacts really start to matter. You know what I mean? At that point, that's when you kind of start, you know what I mean? That's when you really start, farming artifacts is at AR-45. But until then, you don't worry about them. You just do exactly what you're doing. Just level them up. Doesn't matter what the order matters, but not, especially in mid game, your set bonuses don't really matter that much in mid game. Early game, it matters because the scale, like 1,000 HP is a lot of HP early game, right? But like mid game, 1,000 HP is not going to be much. Yeah. It's not that it gets hard, it's that you need a lot more DPS. And then at that point, every little bit starts to count. You know what I mean? Did I do it? Yeah. So it's just that bosses have higher HP pools. They hit harder. Your investments might be spread out a little thin. I mean, there's a lot of factors that goes into it, but it's not until AR-45 where it really starts to matter, and you'll probably want to start moving away from. I mean, Gladiator still plays a huge role, and Wanderer's Troop still are, competent sets for a set bonus. But you're going to want to start moving from the 4-star artifact. Mainly is because of the 4-star to 5-star artifacts. Your base stats are going to be much higher on 5-star artifacts. Being at 46 versus like, what is it, 30 something percent. And you got 311 and 4,780. Like, you want those bigger numbers. And then it makes your substats, your substats become beefier. So between your main stats and your substats, those are a lot bigger. The set bonuses aren't crazy important, but the set bonuses are the icing on the cake. But it's really the base stats and the substats is what you're going for on better artifacts, and that's where those really come into play. But it's different. It's it depends on the character and how they scale, and what they're going for is going to determine what set bonus you're going to use. Because some set bonuses can drastically change a character. For example, VV drastically changes like an animal character. And Bolai could like drastically change a shield character, for example. So just get gold artifacts instead of 4-star ones. Basically, you're just going to start out like in the beginning of your artifact farm. Just be happy getting good substats and main stats. And then over time, as you get closer to AR-50, that's when you're going to really want to start honing in those set bonuses with the substats. You know what I mean? So it's not going to matter so much that you get the cryo set bonus. Obviously, you're going to go for, like, let's say, for example, I don't know, whatever, right? So you got the 15% electro bonus is not going to matter nearly as much as the 14% crit damage. Or, well, actually, no, they kind of break even. But you know what I mean? Like, it's not going to matter as much as crit damage and crit rate. The crit damage plus crit rate is going to give you more value than a 15% set bonus. Let alone you'll have 14% crit damage, 14% crit damage, 14% crit damage, 12% crit. Like, having all that across your artifacts rather than this 15% set bonus is going to matter. You see what I mean? So try and get better stats and substats for now, and then in the future, as you're farming artifacts, then you can start putting together your set bonuses to really maximize the character. But the set bonuses are more icing on the cake than anything. Like, the 20% elemental burst damage is not better than, the amount of crit damage that these artifacts alone are giving me. 108 crit damage is way better than 20% burst damage. You see what I'm saying? So, but as you get closer and closer to the end, obviously you're going to want to start to top off your characters. Like, you're going to want to, what we do is, like, we re-roll artifacts. Like, I would want to re-roll this because it's giving me 3 crit rate and 12 crit damage. I want more crit damage. I would want to re-roll this to get crit rate on it also. I would want to, at some point, re-roll this so I can get crit damage alongside crit rate. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. So you would want to re-roll for better substats, but you have to farm until you get the artifact, and then you got to roll that artifact and hope that you get, what you need out of that artifact. And if that one's better, then you replace the artifact at that point. But that's what an artifact grind looks like. Lots and lots of resin. Got to go for an hour? Not a problem. Ooh! I'll call you Fire. That's easier. But Fire, yeah, I'll holler at you. You know what I mean? You take it easy. I'll see you in about an hour. Yeah, so take your time on artifacts. There's not... Oh, 13 left? Okay. But yeah, take your time on artifacts. It's not like, wow, I need all the things, you know what I mean? It's not super like the set bonuses aren't the substats and all that. So if you see crit rate and crit damage, and this is for DPS, if you see crit rate and crit damage, then you want to invest in that artifact. If you see, and understand your character and how they scale too. Like, if you have Hu Tao and you get a timepiece, then a HP timepiece might do you more justice than, say, a attack timepiece. So if you get a timepiece that says like HP
and you're like, ooh, I need this for Hu Tao, then you want to put an HP timepiece with good stats on it on your Hu Tao. Like I don't know if I have one with crit rate and crit damage, but you know what I'm saying. But then let's say you got like Ayaka, then you want to get like an attack timepiece or like energy recharge or something. And whichever one has the better stats, like, ooh, this energy recharge, crit rate, crit damage, I'm going to put that on my Ayaka. Or attack, ooh, this one has crit rate, crit damage, I'm going to put that on my Ayaka. So it depends on how your character scales. You know what I mean? And you'll come across some really good artifacts that don't even match the set bonus. Like for her, I got Animo on a Geo artifact. You know what I'm saying? Or it's basically a Geo artifact. You know what I'm saying? So in this case, it's like, ooh, it's Animo damage, crit rate, crit damage. The set bonus to heal, that's cool. But if it was a DPS gene, an elemental DPS gene, then that would be, like, I don't know if I would particularly care about the set bonus unless I'm doing a 4-piece VV set. I hope all this makes sense. I don't want to convolute it. TLDR, don't even think about artifacts until AR-45. At the end of the day, invest in whatever says crit rate, crit damage, or if it's going to boost the heck out of your stats for like your healer or your shield. Like, I want a dope shield on Noelle, then put like all defense on your Noelle and you'll have like a crazy shield. You know what I mean? What I just learned yesterday too, I don't know if anybody knows this. I didn't know this, and I've been using Noelle for quite some time. I guess she has a passive that if your HP falls below 30%, she just throws another shield out. Did you guys know that? And it's like a super shield. Did anybody know this? I did not know that was a thing. Dude, Noelle, when they added this double shield thing, like I've used Noelle for, what's her friendship level? She's at 9. I've used Noelle, don't get me wrong, I've probably grinded like at least 1 or 1.5 levels maybe of XP from the teapot. But dude, I used to use Noelle like heavy, and I've never had this. So I don't know if this was a buff or I've never seen it or I've never noticed it. But yeah, man, like that is kind of lit. So when Noelle is in a party but not on the field, when she's not on the field. No, this ability triggers automatically when you're, okay, that's why I never noticed it. Because the minute I ran out of a shield, I used to just switch to Noelle and wait for her cooldown. That's why. Okay, never mind. So that makes sense. I'm going to ask him if I could get those flowers back just in case somebody else needs it. By the way, can I get some flowers back just in case someone else needs some? Yeah, because I don't need them, but somebody else might need them. And if somebody else needs it, plus I stream, so if I'm streaming and somebody's like, hey, you got any? Like, yeah, I got a lot of them. Well, not right now, but you know what I'm saying. So, yeah, man, I don't know, man. I'm kind of thinking about getting back into Noelle, man. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I do like Noelle. I wish she had an overlapping cooldown. Like, that's the only, like, Zhongli's shield is super strong, but yeah, no, I ain't gonna sit here and cap. Zhongli is, like, irreplaceable. Like, he's so irreplaceable. He's so good. But anyway, yeah, if anybody oh, wait, hold on. When I first started playing, I never used my burst, and then I used my burst with the Animal Traveler, and since I didn't know how swirling works, I was surprised when everything died. I was shocked. Yes. I don't think anybody really fully knew outside the theory crafters how swirling worked. Like we kind of knew how it worked, but we didn't really know how it worked. We didn't know it like doubled your damage output. We didn't know that. We saw the percentage and all of that, like, you know, with the mastery, it's gonna, well, that's 700 mastery, but it's gonna increase your damage of such and such by such and such. And it's like, that's cool. But we didn't really know what swirl damage did at the time. But yeah, swirling is kind of powerful. That's what I needed to do. I totally forgot about this. I gotta make fishing with Beto. Like these two, I'm waiting. Like this team is gonna be so cracked. Like I have a C. They're all C5, 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 C5. Like I want C6 official. I mean, I don't want her enough that I'm gonna blow my pity now. But I would like to have C6 official. But yeah, I gotta do official, and I got a bow for her and everything too. I might leave her with the range slasher. This one is ready too. I gotta get this. I did that for Ito. Yeah, I forgot. And their talents are already kind of cool too. Like they're not bad. Yeah, I gotta get that team squared away. Dude, that official Electro team is kind of busted. Like a official taser team is kind of OP. Yeah, so as a reminder, if anybody needs anything, just let me know. You know what I mean? As you guys know, I'll be more than happy to come help you out. That is why we are here. So anyway, so why are people leaving their jobs? And my theory was, I got to start it with this. I think it was like 2010, I want to say. I read a magazine that said that entrepreneurship was going to be like running a swath through America in the next like 10 years. And we're 10 years later. And like, you know, everybody's got apps and they're all entrepreneurs now and self-made millionaires and TikTokers and YouTubers and content creators. Everybody's kind of like has their own business for the most part, right? So COVID hits, and I don't know if somebody had insider information about COVID. Like, yeah, we're going to launch COVID and make everybody stay in the house. It's like, that's cool. But anyway, I think with the introduction of COVID, when they said everybody has to stay in the house, I knew nobody was going to want to go back to work. And the reason why is because when you're in the world and you're working, because I was there, when you're in the world and you're working that many hours and you go from that to not working, all of a sudden your eyes kind of become a little bit open. And if you guys don't believe me, I can tell you right now, anybody who knows me knows that I'm a workaholic. If I'm doing nothing, I'm still doing something. I'm doing nothing, but I'm streaming. Like, I have to be doing something. If I'm literally doing nothing, I have to be learning. I have to be making progress. I'm a workaholic by nature. I can't help it. It makes me happy. It makes me comfortable. I feel uncomfortable wasting time for the most part. Like, it makes me uncomfortable, right? So that's the person I am. Going from working all the time, 18 hours a day, 12 hours a day, like I don't mind it. Going from that to not working, yeah, I'm like a German Shepherd, basically. My favorite dog is a German Shepherd. Well, because it looks like a wolf, I would rather have a husky. But yeah, German Shepherd. My first dog was a German Shepherd, actually. Funny you say that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, but going from that to not working, I kind of got the COVID experience before everybody else. And what it did, because I had so much time now to appreciate the smell of flowers, it was like, oh, this is nice. Like, money doesn't make you happy. You know what I mean? It makes you happy because you don't have as many worries, but it makes you happier spending, not having to go to work and spending time with your family and enjoying the things that you work hard to get. Like, you work so hard. And I still have remnants of everything from my past, not everything, but most of the things from my past life. But at least now I can enjoy, the things, you know what I mean? Like, you know, this dresser or this TV or these studio speakers or my computer's down, you know, but the computer, you know, lamps, shoes, clothes, my turntables, my DJ speakers, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So the keyboard, you know, my MIDI keyboard, you know, desktop right there. I got a desktop and a laptop in here. But what I'm saying is, God, there's 2 iPads. Okay, so there's 2 iPads. Anyway, what I'm saying is, I can actually enjoy these things now. You know what I mean? Yeah. Which one? The water one or I'm assuming the water one, right? You want me to just go beat it? Use a cryo character? Oh, yeah. That's not a problem. I have to take Ning Wong too anyway. Because the birds. That's like the only reason I take Ning Wong. That's why I swear they need a cryo catalyst like sometime soon. Like, I don't know why they killed Senora off. They should have just gave us Senora. They gave us Tartaglia. Like, they're gonna give us Senora, but I would like to just, like, can I have Senora? Using Kea for this fight is actually a lot harder than people make it sound. Use Kea. Yeah, you can, but you gotta have a lot of DPS with Kea to just do it, because they're not gonna be frozen like they are with Ayaka. Like, don't get it misconstrued. Conscrewed. Boop boop boop. That's you who have Ayaka, right? If you have Ayaka, you can just dash next to them and they freeze. God, Ayaka is so dope. What's going on, Nublitz? How you doing, brother? But yeah, man, like, I think people are leaving their jobs because now they got a chance to actually appreciate life. And when you find that appreciation, dude, it's like, it's hard to get away from that. Like, that feeling is not, you can't just replace that. Used to bully it with Chong. Ooh, Chong Yun is so good for this. Yes, Chong Yun is really good for this, especially with the sacrificial greatsword. He's really good for this fight. Uh-oh. Here's what we're gonna, oh no, I don't gotta do that. Every time I see these boars, I think I'm in a spiral abyss. I like your Chinese, Oceanid. But yeah, I think people were forced to go out and smell the roses. And I think that's why people are quitting their jobs. Because it's like, do we really need this money? Like, I don't know if I need the wire her attacks cryo. They changed to cryo when you do a dash. So unless you dash, they're physical. But the minute you dash, they turn to cryo. So she's one of the few characters that has a 100% uptime as a melee on her, uh-oh. Oh yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, she has a 100% uptime on her elemental as a melee character. I think she's the only one. Like Quittign, people say Quittingn's 100%, Quittingn's 80%. She's like an 80, 90% or something like that, and Chong Yun is like 70%. But Ayaka's a true 100% uptime on cryo. It's actually built in her kit to do that. Like, in her kit, it's a part of her kit to do that. So after using her dash, or not her dash, after using, there goes, her dash, Senho, after using that, then you get a 18% cryo bonus damage and it restores 10 stamina. So you just do that and then it refunds it's supposed to refund your stamina. So you'll see a lot of Ayakas, you know, not all of them do this, but they kind of want you to do that. Like, that's her strongest, like, DPS output. You know what I mean? But you don't have to do that. Just by doing that is good enough. You know, but like it's a part of her kit to tap dash. Tapping dash it's built into her kit, and you just run a cryo goblin on her. I mean, you don't have to do that, but that's if you want the most performance out of her. And that's also why you see people run the 4-piece Blizzard Strayer. Because 4-piece Blizzard Strayer, when a character attacks an opponent affected by cryo, their crit rate is increased by 20%. This allows you to not run this weapon, because then you're only 7 crit rate off from having a battle pass weapon. But for whatever reason, my weapon hits harder than the Anemo weapon. So I'm not sure what's going on there. But that's something I'm going to have to investigate and figure out what the problem is there. Because that's, yeah, something's wrong. Yeah, not sure what's going on there. Like, I have more consistent crits and I hit harder with the black sword. It gives me that 20% attack, so I know I'm only getting like a 35% attack increase. Minus 4, minus 100 base damage or 60 base damage or something like that, whatever that is. Because what is it? It's 510 versus, 454? Yeah, so it's like 60 or something like that. Which weapons can you craft? You craft this, the Rancor, and there's like another one. It's like one other one. But you can't craft any crit weapons, if that's what you're asking. There's this one weapon called the Harbinger of Dawn, which is supposed to be really good for her too. I'm still confused why people use it on Albedo. But, I mean, I guess. But you can make these guys. So the one I was just using, the Ayaka one, the Iron Sting, that's what it is. Oh, Elemental Mastery. Who in God's name uses that besides the Traveler? Dealing elemental damage increases all damage for 6-second mass stacks. I feel like that's like Anemo only. Like Kazuha or... Yeah, that's got to be like a Kazuha weapon. I might run that on Kazuha. If I ever get a billet. But yeah, so that guy, which is energy reach. So you could get base attack with a passive energy recharge, elemental mastery, or the Rancor, which is just physical damage and all that. People run that on Bennett, by the way, because it's the easiest to obtain to get a high base attack. But I'm going to be honest with you, Bennett's buff is so outrageous that it almost makes more sense to just run a Favonius sword. But that's an opinion at that point. Like, my Bennett has 263 energy recharge because I don't need all the extra things, personally. His buff is just fine. At talent level 9, he is doing fantastic. Because that's, 115, actually? Because of whatever that constellation is. Constellation, 1? Yeah. 115% damage? I think we're okay. Or 115% attack? I think I'm alright. I have the Favonius sword, but I am too lazy to ascend it. I mean, you use whatever you got. One thing I highly recommend, it depends on how you use Bennett though. It does depend. I do highly recommend getting the energy recharge timepiece if you're using a support Bennett. That is one thing I 100% support. Like that, yeah, use that. You have C1 Bennett, yeah, you're done with Bennett. You don't for Bennett, you technically don't need anything else. C5, sure, that's if you just want to have stronger Bennett hits and the swirls and all the things. But like this right here is kind of like, or I think C2, right? Well, C2, I guess technically, but you don't even really need that. But C1 is like all you like need. You know what I'm saying? By the time you get C5, Ben, that's another good thing. Yeah, by the time, yeah. Like none of this like really matters for a support Bennett. This is like the only one that matters. It takes away that 70% HP restriction, and you get a 20% additional scaling on his ultimate's attack bonus ratio. So instead of 95, it's 115. So if you got C1 Bennett, you technically don't have to pull Bennett anymore. But I mean, they help. But I mean, it's not like, wow. It's not like, you know what I mean? Like, oh my God, I got 30 extra energy recharge when you are probably going to have at least like 160. It helps, but it's not like, it's not 20 extra attack to your team or on his, the bonus damage situation. And then this is cool, but that's his skill. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, well, it allows you to hit attack and do a extra attack. Like you whoop whoop bop and you do an extra attack, and it's like cool. So if you main Bennett, that's great. Constellations are great if you are a main Bennett. But yeah, C6 is like the worst it's not the worst constellation. He turns into Chong Yun, which is it's like that right there is the exact reason why you don't see Chong Yun on a bunch of teams. Is the same reason why you don't see anybody doing C6 Bennett. Yeah. My friend has C1 Kazuha, and she wasn't even trying to roll for Kazuha. Your friend has been a good Christian. Long story short. She wanted a character on the banner. Oh, she wanted a 4-star. Well, tell your friend that I completely understand, because I didn't want Tartaglia. I wanted Ningguang, and they gave me Tartaglia. And I burned my pity. I reset my pity getting this guy, and I was so pissed. I was so pissed, because I was at 50 rolls or something. And I was like, I hope I don't pull. I just wanted Ningguang. And they were giving me like Diona or something. It's like I pulled, I think Diona and somebody else. I forgot who I was pulling everything but Ningguang. And then after I pulled Tartaglia is when I pulled Ningguang. And I was like, really, bruh? But that's how banners work. Not negative, but that's not to be negative. I'm not trying to be negative, but that is kind of how they work. Like I wanted Xing Cho, but I got Xing Cho from the standard banner. But now after, looking up Xing Cho so much, it's like, is it even worth it if I don't have C6? Like, don't you need C6 Xing Cho to be like that Xing Cho? Like, he's not Xing Cho unless he's C6, right? Actually, on Ayaka banner, I got all 4 characters on the banner. Nice. That's super dope. In 30 pulls? Nice. You must be a good Christian too. You must be a good person. I feel like good follows people, or I would hope that theory stands correct. You know what I mean? But I feel like yeah, good. Good follows people. So I think maybe something not good might not necessarily be around me, because my phone started acting up, and then my computer went out, and then the internet shut off, and my internet hasn't been working. It's working now, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's like a vibe or what, but I didn't change nothing. Done building Xing Cho. Yeah, but you got him like triple crown, or at least double, or you at least have his burst crown, right? You got C3 Chong Yun in that 30 pulls as well. Jesus. Got all sack swords for him. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that fool Xing Cho. It's crazy too, because right around the time I pulled Xing Cho, I pulled a second sacrificial sword. I think. Where's it at? Nope, I have the one. Never mind. I thought I put a second one. Never mind. I'll take that back. I did not. I put Harbinger on Dawn though. But now I need a second one of these, because I want to give one to Chi-Chi. I need to give one to Chi-Chi. Dude, that sacrificial passive, in my eyes, makes it a 5-star. I feel like that's a 5-star passive on a 4-star weapon.
One roll, I remember I got 3 4-stars. That's amazing actually. Yeah, Xingqiu is really strong though. Like I still gotta build him. Like I haven't even. Wait, I can level him? Oh. Well, okay then. Oh well, hell. Well, no, we're saving that for Toma. I don't know if I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't know if I want to finish this guy. I don't know if I want to finish him. Like I want to, but I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I really want to finish him. Like he's cool, but they gotta buff his. They like, yeah, nah. They gotta buff this. Like this needs some work. That needs some help. Like I don't even want to invest in him anymore. To be honest with you. Like I mean, I want to get like this artifact ranked up and call it a day. But I don't know if I really want to like dump all the Mora and the talents into him. I don't know if it's. I don't know, man. They gotta buff him. But Xingqiu, yeah, I gotta do something with the. Oh yes, thank God. Yes. First things first. Our Papa freaks all the honeys. Dang it. I thought I had more. Oh wait, he uses what? Oh, he uses. Oh man. He uses Zhongli's. So that makes sense why people be in there. And I need to farm another Hydro set for him. I ain't gonna lie, I might just give him an emblem set. Because that dude needs so much. I'm not using him for nothing but that burst. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest with y'all. I don't like Xingqiu at all. But I need that burst and that skill. He's so valuable. His value supersedes anything I don't like about him. Anything and every. When I played as him the first time in that story quest, I was like, he's cool, but I mean, he alright. Like that's the impression I got from him. Like I didn't like his cooldown. I was like, he alright. He alright. But yeah, you like him as a character? Yeah, I didn't care for him. He's a good person though. He's a good person. I just didn't like him. I was like, his cooldowns are super long. His little shield was like, man. You know, I mean, as a main DPS, he just seemed like if all my characters died and it was him left, it's like I don't know how you gonna do this, but I mean, I guess you can because a little healing or whatever. I don't know. I guess. I mean, if you invest in it, I'm sure he could. I'm sure he's cracked. You know what I mean? Like C6 and 5-star weapon and all the things. I'm sure he's cracked in his own right, but I don't know. I don't know. But that burst though, is kind of like wow, like the value I think Xingqiu brings to your team is like he's like right under like Venti and Kazuha. Like it's Venti, Kazuha, Bennett. Like Bennett's number one. Like Bennett's probably like the most important on like any team. If I had to scale it, no, I take that back. It'd probably be Kazuha, then Venti, then Bennett, then Xingqiu. Yeah, his skill is damage, but he does the swords and then has the little things around him, right? Has the little things around his waist. The 4 swords around his waist. Yeah, I mean he's a great character. I'm not gonna lie. Just because I don't like the character, like he's a great character. Like I would never tell somebody he's a bad character. Don't build him. Like no, you're not doing your account justice. Like I'm going to build him. He's just not on my priority list right now. But he is a character that if you have him, I think everybody should invest in their Xingqiu if you have him. At some point, invest in Xingqiu. He is a very, very valuable character. And I was actually hoping that I was getting him. I was like, man, I hope I get this guy. And then I got him. So now, and actually I take all that back that I was saying about Fischl and Beto. Like I'm sorry, ladies, y'all gonna have to wait because we got to get this guy up. But I think I'm gonna hold off on Toma for a while because I've been investing in Toma a lot. as you can see, like his artifacts and all that. Like I got one artifact left, and I don't even know if I'm gonna do that. You know what I mean? So I think I'm gonna just stop there and just work on Xingqiu. I love how when I use Xingqiu, Traveler, and Yanfei's Burst, there are 9 orbs around any characters I switch to. Wait, oh, you're talking about Electro Traveler. Yeah, that's got to be kind of overkill. that's got to be overkill. Now imagine if you had Beto on your team or Kea or something like that. I ain't gonna lie, I think Sayu might be one of the hidden gems in this game. Her role is so passive, no one would know. Even as a main DPS, she's a passive DPS. I feel like she's a bootleg Venti. Like a super bootleg Venti. Like instead of having a vortex, you have to go to them. It's like you're taking the vortex to the enemy. I know it's not. I know it's hecka not the same. Like really, really, really not the same. But that chaos of that vortex, you're taking that to the enemy. Like I saw a Sayu yesterday from I Win to Lose, and his Sayu was whooping on floor 12 in the Spiral Abyss. I'm like, wow. Popped a couple ults with Xiangling and I think Bennett and just went ham. I'm like, man, Sayu is a thing. I always wanted to try Sayu. Put the sword on her, put the VV set on her, and just roll around with Xiangling and them. But I don't have a pyro setup on my account. Like I don't have a proper pyro setup. Yeah, I think I'm gonna work on this guy. I don't think I'm gonna work on what's his name, Toma anymore. Like Toma's cool, but yeah, nah. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, we'll work on Xingqiu. Do I got any more? I do? Okay. I did see an Ayaka and Venti killing things. I was just melting while I was just melting everything with Yanfei. Yeah, Venti is, man. Ayaka and Venti is like the cheapest squad. You pop Venti's burst and then pop Ayaka's burst. Whatever's in there should be dead. It's like doing Venti's burst, then Ayaka's burst, then Ganyu's burst, then Zhongli burst. Oh Jesus Christ. That's a lot of damage. No, that's a lot of damage. Anything y'all want to see? Speaking of which, while we just kind of hanging out, chilling. Other than that, I could just go farm, I guess, weapon upgrade ores or whatever. Or what does Xingqiu need? Oh, I got those. I guess I could kill that boss. And then I'm going to save my Primo gems because I already burnt the 50. Yeah, I'll save them. I'll just wait. I only got killed a boss one time anyway, so I could wait. I guess we're going to farm ores. Let's do that. And thank you. And thank you. Honestly, I think Asaha is easier solo. I think he's harder on co-op. Because you can't just give yourself a shield or heal yourself at will. Also depend, and he's ice, so this is gonna be a thing. Sure. What team should I use? I could do a slow burn. I could do ridiculousness. I know what I'm gonna do. I might freeze a couple times, but I don't know if I care. Sure. Wait, isn't he ice? Oh, he's ice. I'm silly. Silly goose. Yeah, he's ice. which means we're getting Quittign, as long as he's not Electro. Yep. Wait, what? Pyro, okay. Quittign, I choose you. Sure. Dude, if he did not have geo resistance, I would not be worried about this guy. What's up, Ash Dahali? What'd you say? When I use Yangling, I get my burst quicker for some reason. Well, I mean, she does generate a lot of particles for herself. Does her tornado spear thing give orbs? No, but killing enemies gives orbs. And every so often, you'll just get... And I'm getting a phone call. Give me 1 sec, guys. Actually, never mind. I know who that is. That's a telemarketer. Yay! Oh. I guess we're doing burst things now. Alright, you gonna do the stomp thing? Boom, 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 boom. Does he have a resistance to everything? He has a resistance to whatever he's infused with. So he's ice now, so he'll have cryo resistance. And then when he's pyro, he has pyro resistance. This is when it's nice to have Chi-Chi. Whoa. I should probably do this. My stamina bar could not. Hey, max out your statues to 7. It might take you a while. I think if you take like 1 day, there's 2 YouTube videos that I think it's like it's not a YouTube channel dedicated to it, but there's YouTube videos that shows all the locations. Just take like 1 day, just like 1 day, and then just do all the animal ones and then do all the geo ones, and just take your time. Take you a few hours, maybe 1 hour, maybe 2 hours, maybe 3. I don't know, but just dedicate 1 day. It's one, right? And then just get all your Geoculus and Animoculus and all that, and then you'll have max stamina. And then once you got max stamina, you're good. You can swim across like oceans, and not oceans, but you can swim like a lot further, like all that good stuff. Yeah, sorry for that run. That run wasn't like the best run, but he's resistant to cryo this week, so that's the thing. I like fighting with Zhongli though. Let me switch this back, and then we'll fight him with Zhongalongadong. Why? Because Zhongalongadong is dope. Yeah. It's a slow fight, but it's super fun. Feels more like a real fight. But I do see all top tier areas and corners of the map. Hold on, what'd you say? What I do see all the top tier hold on. What I do see all the top tier What I do see all the high top areas and corners of the map. I got all the elements and collectibles. Yeah, if you just like, yeah, just do what Nublis did. Just take like a day out. You'll be straight. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Yo. I am Bizak. But yeah, just take a day out. Knock it out. You'll have all the stamina you need. I ain't gonna lie, we need more, but you know, it's all good. Jeez, I cannot hit this guy hard. Ah! Oh. Boop, boop. Oh, he's doing the thing. I'm absorbing the element pyro. Of course you are. The music goes hard. I never listened to it. Yeah, that's some boss music. I hear boss music. They put it in areas you wouldn't expect it to be. Also, before I unlock the areas to be revealed, I searched for the area. I searched that area completely. Yeah, that's probably the best way to go about. Where am I? Okay. Really, nigga? All right, so I guess we're doing this. Dude, she is so resistant. Oh, we're doing that? Bro. I couldn't switch? And this whole animation is finna remove my skill. Did you know the word, whoa. Defenestration is a word that means the act of throwing what? Hold on, give me one sec. I had to pop food. That pissed me off. Baba La Chuya. Oh. Yeah, give me one sec, y'all. My John Lee looking kind of questionable. There we go. Give me 1 second, y'all.
Yeah. Albedo, I choose you. Albedo, do things. You got this, Albedo? Yeah. Beefy. Sorry about that, y'all. For unlock the area to be revealed, I searched that area completely. Yep. Did you know the word defenstration is a word that means the act of throwing someone out of a window? What kind of? Okay. You're gonna lose track unlocking the map without knowing where they are in general. Well, yeah. I mean, if you just run around for a while, you know what I mean. That's how I think all of us kind of get the chest. Like, obviously, I haven't gotten all the chests, but that's yeah. You can get a lot. You can unlock a lot of stuff. Just run around. You just take like a day out and just kind of run around. Just go places you normally wouldn't go. I don't know why that's a word either. That's a strange word. Defenstration. I don't even know why that's a real word. I feel like that's a word that was made up and then it somehow became a part of Webster's dictionary. I feel like it's one of those type of words. Like it was being used so often, or maybe I don't know. I don't know. The fact that it's a word. Yeah, the fact that it's a word is like what? Defenstration, huh? All right, so let's see. We got Mora, and I don't have two of those things. If you're gonna unlock S, my type of slip. Yeah, no worries. I don't think I have any. So we do have to do that talent domain. Please don't be up today. It's up today. Okay. Defenstration sounds fun. What happens if you do it what happens if you throw yourself out the window? That's what I'm concerned about. If you're like, yeet, and you just yeet yourself out of a window, like what happens? Like, defenstrate yourself? Oh, yeah. Yee! You grab yourself by the collar and just launch yourself. That'd be dark. That's dark. If you're gonna unlock an area revealed, make sure you just do one first before you do more. Yeah. Like my priority, I usually try to like what I usually do, I just try to get all the statues first, and then I do the main quest line, and then I go back and do all the chests afterwards. But I try to get the primo gems and all the main stuff knocked out. That way I have access to everything. And then once I have access to everything, then I go back and just do like a second sweep. I could be wrong for doing that, but I mean, it seems to work. I hope Zhongli gets a burst off to this. Yes, he got one. Cool. Guess who? Works every time. Works every time. You got your burst? Yep. It's almost time for the update. There's an update to this game? Shoot, if we get an update, then hey, you know what I mean? Might have to do a little restart thingamajig. All right, so I have to give, because I got to unlock Zincho's Fatui Harbingers. Yeah, I'm going to knock that out here in just a second. I want to see if I can unlock both of his talents. Because I got to unlock his talents, man. The one thing I cannot stand is having it at level 1 and you can't get past it until you give it brown books. And then I have to go back, farm it for the brown books. And it's like, bro, like, let me just go ahead and get this to 2 while I can.
Okay, I didn't have a skill. Oh, it didn't crit for him. That's okay. Good old Nando. Yep, we're done. Y'all gonna have me think about that all day now. Yeeting yourself out of a building. Like, man, it's kind of dark. Like, okay. Yee. So my battery for my computer should be here tomorrow. Hopefully the battery is really just an issue. Because I know that computers tend to downclock themselves depending on the battery. And I'm really, really praying that that's the issue. Because if it is, then fantastic. Okay. So big question. Can I make 4? I doubt I could do it. I already know I can't make 4. I need to farm that like way more. I got to farm that today. So I got to switch from Mora to that because I got to crown that last one for him. Let me just put these together and then we'll go beat up some Harbingers. Yeah, Harbingers are like, yeah, they're a pain. But they're easy with Geo. You don't have to think about it with Geo. You just kind of go. Xingqiu, I need you, good sir. Oh, how I needed Xingqiu when I crowned Ning Wong. Where were you, Xingqiu? I could have used you back then, buddy. Oh, we got 3? Hey. Shoot, I'll take it. All right, swagtastic. You are fantastic, good sir. I think I'm going to bully them, if I'm going to bully them, with this team. Because I want to drop meteors on them. All right, let's see. Where y'all at? They're just skirmishers, right? Well, I mean, they're always together, so yeah, we'll do that. Crafted 5 masks and got 4 extra. Yeah, I'm telling you, you doing something right. You probably got that shadow luck that we be making fun of on this channel. That luck where, well, we don't make fun of it, but you know what I mean? You do like one pull on a banner and get 2 5 stars in a row or something. Like whatever you're doing, keep doing that because it's working. Aren't they skirmishers? Yeah, Harbingers are like Tartaglia. Yeah, they're skirmishers. You're right. Wait, you want me to fight a Harbinger? Well, let me kill these guys real quick. Ah. So you want me to beat up the things, the peoples. Let's go fight him first. Man, Scaramanch, I hope he's a weekly. Not that I'm going to beat him up all the time, because I don't hit kids, but it'd be funny. Yeah, we'll fight him with this team. Yeah, I'm going to go punch him a bunch of times. Whoa, bro. All right, dude. Dang. That was way stronger than I anticipated. Oh, I thought he was coming over here. Boop, 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 boop. You're electric, I'm electric too. Now we're both like resistant to electricity and stuff. Oh, I thought that was the end. I tried to go for the dramatic finish. It didn't work. Zhongli main DPS. Yeah. Yeah, Zhongli ain't that bad. We can do it again. I'll do it one more time. I'll try to keep Zhongli in the forefront rather than hitting the Shogun burst and all that. Like, I only have the Shogun and Albedo there to tack on DPS on top of Zhongli's physical. But I'll hit his burst more. When you put Zhongli's pillar and Albedo's, whatchamacallit, down in the same area, like, it's kind of, like, the shield is kind of extra. Oop, too far. Yeah, so I should have a burst here soon. Come on. Yeah, Zhongli ain't weak. Mad lad. I'm a mad lad. I'm trying to tell people, man. Hey, like, don't get me wrong. That's not all Zhongli. But you set him up with the right team, he's not necessarily weak. Imagine if I hit Thrilling Tales in the middle of that. Like, it probably would have been a thing. Bam. Sure. She's a little bit more of a pain, though, in her ice phase, because I use Barbara as my healer. You know what I mean? That's another reason I got to get Chi-Chi up. Let me see them high heels, girl. I got a burst for what's her name, so I'm straight. All right, now I set this right here. Where's it at? There it goes. Set that right there. Thank you. Where are you? There it goes. There we go. Nah, both are sus. Aether in Japanese dub is cute, and Venti in Japanese dub is sus. Nah, both are sus. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Venti is super. I think Venti's supposed to be androgynous. I know that China and Korea are like big on that androgynous thing. That was an accident. I did not mean to hit that right there. It's weird. You want to like, yeah, see? You need to like put it behind her. God dang it. Alright, enough of this. What? No crit? Okay, girl, hold on. Hey, now. You butt munch. She got the mega high heels, probably. Where you going? Oh my god. This is why Catalyst users are GOAT. Oh my goodness. Don't. God dang it. I remember fighting her for the first time and absolutely getting clapped. Yeah, I mean, I think almost all of us did. Like, none of us really knew what was going on. There we go. This way. This way. Stay right there, please. Like, I don't mind her, but Jesus Christ, man. The moving around. I know, you know, the tornadoes and all that. Oh my god. You know what? Anybody got time for this? Up. I just don't want to stand on that stuff. Albedo! God dang it. Man! She is legitimately a pain. I was breaking the heat generator. No, you don't gotta break it. I mean, I think it's better if you break it, to be honest with you. That's my personal opinion. But you don't have to. That is so much easier with Jean. Bruh. That's a third phone call in a day. Hold on. Give me 1 sec, yo. Yeah, I tried telling everybody, like, hey, I'm streaming. Baby leg, for real. I was breaking the heat generator things the whole time. Yeah, like I said, you don't gotta, you know what I mean? You don't have to break it. But, I mean, you can, but you don't have to. No, I was breaking it because I thought it was the only way I do. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it don't work like that. All right, let's beat her, I guess. Let's do that. So how does CS beat Senora? Let's see. Well, I don't rely on a shield pillar for starters. Do that to avoid some cryo, do that, and then she should be way down. From there, we pop a pillar, boop, and then I just do whatever. But I use food and all that. Is it out? Oh. Nice. Bruh. Like, come on now. Ooh, you lucky woman. I haven't tried Splatoon. Oh, snap, did you see that? My little thing was like following her.
You're gonna have a bad time. I'm waiting for her to tell it. Yup. And that's how we beat Senora. Whoa, what happened to my health? I'm star level 1 in that game with 900 hours. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I haven't played that. Yeah, I haven't played Splatoon. My nieces and my nephew used to play it. Isn't it like, it's just a rated PG Call of Duty, ain't it? With like extra mechanics. Not trying to oversimplify Splatoon, but it's a first person shooter. I mean, I know the game, but yeah. I'm trying to imagine like what would you call it? Because it's not really like a battle royale ish type of game, right? I heard the storyline in it is kind of creepy too. You know what I mean? Like you guys are like jellyfish going to go kill jellyfish or something. It's like some backwards storyline that's kind of, when you sit and kind of think about it, it's kind of dark or something like that. Something like that. It's a team 4v4. Yeah, okay. It looks fun though. Like, I ain't gonna lie, the storyline is trash. I understand. But yeah, I mean, it looks fun. It looks like mad fun. And whatever that mechanic is, where you like paint on the ground or whatever, like that looks kind of dope. You know what I mean? I did want to try it, but I don't have a Switch. We are squids and octolings. Yeah, so like octopus kids or whatever, right? Get myself some chips. Give me some chips. Can you look up some weapons? What weapons? Sloshing machine? I thought you meant Genshin. But yeah, I'll look it up. Yeah, I got a feeling it's going to be a slow day today. I don't think too many people need help today. We say sloshing machine, is that right? Sloshing machine weapon, I guess. Explosion. Inkpedia. Nice. What? It looks like a speaker. The sloshing machine is a main slosher weapon released in Splatoon. Splatoon. What? It's also in Splatoon 2. The sloshing machine is a slosher that resembles a washing machine. Ah. Makes sense. Hence its name. It has a revolving drum, just like in a washing machine, which spins the ink rapidly, creating a missile-like projectile. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh. It's literally a washing explosure. What in God's name? Explosive weapon? I guess it's a weapon. It's a weapon, right? Explosive is the main weapon in Splatoon 2. Is a heavy slosher type weapon that shoots an accurate, slow, long-range projectile. The weapon fires projectiles in an arc similar to a slosher machine, though instead of an indirect splash radius that follows the projectile. The explosive fires a projectile that will explode upon hitting a surface. Unlike other projectiles in the game, the explosive projectiles do not dissipate nor explode upon a direct hit on a target, instead piercing through the target completely until it hits a solid surface. Direct hits with the explosion deal. Okay. Says it's got a really high damage below handling. I don't know anything about Splatoon at all. Like, I know nothing about nothing in that game. You talk to me about Black Desert Online, we can talk about that. Warframe. I know a little bit about Dauntless. Believe it or not, I'm actually not really a gamer that much anymore. I probably should be, but I'm not a gamer the way I used to be. Like, I used to be a gamer. Like, I played so many different games, it was ridiculous. But yeah, I'm down to like 3 games now. Like, oh, I muted. Oh, snap, my bad. I took a phone call. And then, yeah, my bad. I didn't know how to unmute it. But yeah, as far as, yeah, I'm not a huge gamer like that anymore. I was just saying I don't play a lot of games. Like, I play fighting games. Like, I still like fighting games, but like Genshin, Black Desert, maybe Warframe. Whenever it seems like they got their stuff straight, then I'll jump on Warframe. Um, Dauntless every now and again, but like not that much because Dauntless is like a mobile game on a console. Like it feels more like a mobile game than Genshin. Genshin has resin though, you know what I mean? Um, I was about to get back into Final Fantasy 15, but the controls are so weird. It's gonna take me a sec. And then Final Fantasy 7 remake is pretty legit. But I beat Final Fantasy 7, I don't know how many times. Like I had like 3 saves files, all with like level 99 and all these different completions on it. Like I was breaking the game. Like I could not get enough of Final Fantasy 7. But remake is like fine wine. Like I'm not playing that game unless I'm depressed. Then I'll pop that game in and just kind of be on there for a minute. Like when I escape the world, I'll play Final Fantasy 7. But on a good note, I haven't had to play it in a while. So things are good. I have Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't really play that game too much anymore. What else I got? I got Black Ops 3. It's alright. I played both the South Park games. Those were hilarious. Those were actually really good games. Stick of Truth and Factor Butthole, those were dope. We playing Splatoon 2 a lot now because Splatoon 3 is about, I'm assuming you're about to say it's because it's coming out. Yeah, it's about to come out. Yeah. So can you carry your data from Splatoon 2 to Splatoon 3? Is that a thing? I keep forgetting you could still do these weeklies for Mora. Dude, it's so crazy. Like how relevant Ayaka is in this update. So this is 60,000. You don't think it is? Okay. That's 30,000. All elemental. Yep, I'll take that. We have things to do now. Yay. Have you done a rep? Nah, I haven't done them yet. I forgot they give you more, so I just didn't do them. Hi. Oh, I went there, so yeah. Oh, you must be behind on the stream a little bit. Let's go do that. But yeah, I capped out on my reputation, so I was like, yeah, I don't need to do it. But it gives you like 100 something thousand. What was it? 150,000 more, something like that. As soon as I said Ayaka's relevant, this happened. Oh, there's more. Can I reach him? Oh. I do want reputation reward. Yeah, that's like the only reason I did it was for that glider. I was like, man, I need that. Like that glider looked kind of sick though. It took a minute, but yeah, I forgot how long it takes to get like your reputation to max. It doesn't feel like long once you get it, but getting it feels like it takes forever. But once you got it, you're like, oh, it didn't take too long. It's like kind of weird. Is it? Oh, okay, cool. I was gonna say. I hope this is the one where I gotta like run through the thing that the show can cut. I always wonder, like, how strong are these Archons? Because they be doing, like, world-altering feats. You know what I mean? I set all my commissions to mod stat. Oh, you're gonna mod? Oh yeah, because you need that NR30. That is in mod stat, right? Yeah, that NRE is super useful. I'm gonna go check, just so I know. Yep, there it goes. Yeah, that is super useful. I didn't realize how useful it was until I got it and started using it. Once I started using it, it was like, oh yeah, this right here, yeah, kind of need that. What is going on here? Did that say egg simulator? What'd that say? Egg Endeavor. I was like, what? Oh, you want me to get you some eggs or something? Here they are. That was it. Yeah, the one looks like, yeah, that glider does look like the Skyward Sword. Kind of makes me want the Skyward Sword. Hey, I don't know, man. Them Skyward Swords look kind of dope. What happened there? What? Yeah, my control was tripping for a second. All right, let's go wrap this up. Because what is it? It's 90 plus 60, so that's 100. Yeah, it's 150. Talking about that one. Think of Zelda. Hey, this game is kind of, it does have its derivatives. This game is like heavily influenced by Zelda. Yeah, my boy was like, yeah, you know this game is just whoa and vulnerable to Geo. Well, we know how that's going to turn out. Let's give him the Ayaka swag. Oh yeah, he's over here. Hello there. Just to keep him still for a second. Oh my god, this is going to take a while. Jesus Christ. Where can you get Genshin Impact? From your device's app store. It's not available on Xbox though, to my understanding. But it'd be the Play Store on Android. It would be the App Store on Apple, and then the the PlayStation Store on PlayStation. And I'm not sure if you're on PC. I think you just go to their website. They have I know they have a launcher for it on their website. And then I don't know if it's on Steam or not, but yeah. Wait, where am I going? I gotta go here. Collect my 30,000. Get my 30,000. Wow. Yeah, not a problem. I feel like that bow that looks like the Holy Lyre is cool. Which one is that one? You talking about the stringless? Are you talking about this? No, not that. I also love the Thunderbow one. Yeah, that Thunder one is kind of dope. That Thunder one, I forgot what it's called, but that bow looks kind of crazy. Yeah, the stringless I don't know. I wouldn't say I don't think it. You talking about the stringless? Yeah, I mean that bow. It looks. No, not the stringless. Okay. I was just saying, I don't know if it's that one more of a trump. I mean, off the top of my head, you would think it looks like that, but no, it looks like a horn trumpet thing. Bow of Elegy. That one's more of a water-looking-esque kind of vibe, if I'm not mistaken. You know what? Let's just kill this guy. I was about to take my time and all that. Like, nah, let's just get the thing. That's a lot of aura. Thank you, good sir. Appreciate doing the businesses with you. You are a gentleman and scholar. You're a gentleman and scholar. Appreciate doing the business with you, good friend. All right, how much we got? 1,200,000 such and such. You are still missing one, but we're not crowning that skill anyway. You, what should we do? Well, I don't want to crown her, but I do want this to be a little stronger. I don't know if 12% is enough, personally, for now. Oh, Noelle. Oh, little innocent Noelle. She's like a little homie. All right, so Toma, we're kind of done with you. Yoimiya, we are super done with you for now. Official, you are not okay. We're just not doing talents. Anything in particular? I do not have D-Luke. I have all of them but D-Luke. Well, the standard banner characters, but I got all of them but D-Luke. Why, you got a question about D-Luke? I mean, he's a pretty straightforward character. I don't have D-Luke, but I hit like D-Luke. I don't know if that means anything. I can give you a demo. Well, I need a burst, but well, I should probably have one. Okay, that was messed up. The bow with Skyward Heart? Ah, the Skyward Heart. Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah, it does kind of look like it. Wait, where'd it go? Oh. Give me that. Thank you. I don't need that. Oops. I feel like that could have went faster. That's okay. I need Venti and Kazuha! Really bad. Like, really, really bad. But yeah, the Skyward Heart, yeah, that's a pretty good one. A lot of people really swear by the Skyward Heart. Like, I hear nothing but good things about it. I mean, I don't even know about the weapon, but everyone uses that weapon. Like, I guess it's like a really good weapon. What's a good weapon? I mean, it really depends. If you're asking me what I was talking about, then the Skyward Harp. Yeah, I hear people saying the Skyward Harp is like a. I don't know anything about that weapon, but I hear people always like, yeah, Skyward Harp, man. You just use the Skyward Harp. Oh, for Venti, Skyward Harp. Oh, for Tartaglia, I use the Skyward Harp. Oh, for Ganyu, yeah, I use the Skyward Harp. Like, I hear people talking about the Skyward Harp all the time. Yeah, that one, yeah, the Skyward Harp, I hear a lot of people are a fan of it. Best in slot and all that, I don't think, to be honest with you, best in slot, I'm not even sure if that's a thing at this point. Like, I mean, I don't know if it matters as much as people give weight to it. Like, you could use like a level 1 bow on Venti and still clear if he has enough elemental mastery. I mean, you could use a white tassel on Zhongli and run a crit rate artifact. Like I don't think it's that serious. I don't think best in slot is that serious unless you're in the competitive scene. Like if you're going for if you're competing, then best in slot matters. But if you're just trying to like get things done, I don't think it carries that much weight. It depends. I think it just depends on if you need it or not. But I don't think the difference is so massive that you have to run a best in slot weapon, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Stringless gives EM and is Venti's literal bow. Yeah, I don't know if it's his best in slot though. Like I think it's contextual. Because Venti, like it depends on how you run Venti and what you're trying to get from Venti. Do you want him to do damage, or do you want him to give reactionary damage, or do you use him for crowd control? Or because if it's for crowd control, you might want to run an energy recharge bow. If it's for reactions, then elemental mastery bow. If it's for damage, maybe a crit bow or whatever. Like there's a bow that literally has viridescent in a name or something like that. So I think it's just like when it comes to best in slot, I think it just, yeah, viridescent hunt. Like it just depends on what you're using the character for. Like if you are, I mean, obviously you want to go for damage. Obviously. At some point, but like still, I think it's still, like I wouldn't be mad if somebody wasn't using the quote unquote best in slot. I'll put it that way. Like you don't need best in slot until you need it. Once you need best in slot, then it's like, okay, now we can have the best in slot cover. But until you need like Spiral Abyss and you're not a whale, you know what I mean? Like, or even a dolphin. Like if you're not at least a dolphin, and I don't know, I guess the dolphin terminology, I don't want to get anybody confused. If you're not spending like $100 every couple of banners, then you'll probably need best in slot for the Spiral Abyss. But beyond the Spiral Abyss, like, you know. Did I see your message before? Let me see. Oh, yeah. I feel like sorry about that. I feel like the Skyward Harp on Venti is only good if Venti is a main DPS. I mean, I don't have it. I'll let you know when I get Venti, man. He seems pretty strong, though. Like, man. And I guess I took off before Venti's rerun. I didn't know he was getting a rerun. To be honest, I thought Zhongli was the only rerun. I thought they were going to rerun him. And then that was it. And then Klee happened, and I'm like, huh. Like, okay. But I thought the rerun was just to make up for the upset that Zhongli brought to the game. But, yeah, my account will not be complete until I get Venti. Once I get Venti, account's complete. When I get Kazuha, I still won't feel complete. I will not feel complete until I got Venti. Once I got Venti, it's like, okay, now I'm done. Because you don't need Kazuha and Venti for anything. You don't need them for anything outside the Spiral Abyss. It's nice to have them, but you don't need them. Like, I've never needed, well, I mean, at least me, I've never needed them outside the Spiral Abyss. Like, they've never been, like, needed for anything outside the Spiral Abyss. In the Spiral Abyss, totally different conversation. Like, you need the crowd control. It's really the crowd control. Like, you need the crowd control. Especially for that Ice Season mage. Like, Jesus Christ. She is just the most. She is the most. I feel like Kazuha be cracking that very last floor. Like, he makes quick work of that last floor. You put him and Bennett together, they crack that floor so fast. You got more than enough time on the other side to do whatever you got to do on that side. But Venti and Bennett, not Venti and Bennett, Kazuha and Bennett, bruh. You ate all of them? I don't mind the electric one because she doesn't have a shield. Except when she does that electric thing, but that's even not really a problem. You just run away from that. But that ice one, like, it doesn't go away. You have to kill the little flies, and you can't really hit them. Like, you're chasing them down the whole time. But if you can crowd control, if you can shoot Venti's burst, like, it's a non-factor, and like, you're not worried about anything anymore. You just shoot, and you can kind of be lackadaisical with those encounters. You know what I mean? You don't really got to worry about it. When she does the electric thing, she snipes me and kills me from like a mile away. Or you got to run a mile and a foot. Just add an extra foot to that distance, and then one shot you. Yeah, just get further away, and then upgrade your flower. Your flower might not be ranked up. Every game that you play, even though people might not say this, but every game you play is 50% defense, 50% offense. Your survivability is just as important as your offense or as your DPS. The same energy you put into killing stuff, you should put that same energy into your defense at some point. Because you can't do nothing if you're dead. You're dead. You can't do nothing. And especially in this game with teams, if one piece of your team, especially if you got this weird like synergy going between all of them, like a Bennett, Mona, Kazuha, the Hu Tao type of thing or something like that, if one of your teammates go down, that could ruin the whole synergy. So you gotta at least have means to stay alive. So with her, it might just be your flower. I'm just taking a guess. If it's your flower, then yeah, just rank your flower up. You should be, but you shouldn't be getting one shot. I know that much. Either that or rock a shield. Invest in a shield. Either invest in a shield or tank it with Barbara. You should be able to tank it with Barbara. If you got HP artifacts, just face tank it. Just sit there and hit her shield with Barbara. Just bop, 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 and just... Because Barbara has outrageous HP. Well, I mean, if you put that build on her. What is this, 34,000? That's a lot of HP. That's not even like 100% potential HP. Like, if I had HP stats on everything, it would be even crazier. That's a good stat, though. 23%? Yeah, I'm not letting go of that. But yeah, I need more HP sub-stats on Barbara. I don't know why I got crit rate and crit damage. That's not... Oh, well, it's not ranked up. Yeah, it doesn't do anything for Barbara. Honestly, with that new healing set coming out, by the way, I feel like they should buff the Beloved set a little bit. Like, it should give an extra 15% healing effectiveness on the 4-piece set on top of, you know what I mean, the whatever healing it's doing. It should be so cracked in healing that it creates this like clear difference between the two sets. Because that new set coming out, Everybody and their mama is gonna switch to that set on their healers. My healer heals enough. Yeah, but have you seen the update for the 4-piece beloved? You can one-shot heal with Gene on a passive heal. It heals like half your whatever. It should be like a clear indication. Because these weird like hybrid builds, yeah, like these weird. Like I tried DPS Barbara and it's okay. It hits hard, but it's okay. She's like she turns into Gene, basically. She's like a 4-star Gene. She hits hard, but yeah. All right, so I'm sitting on all this money. I got to do something with this. And I ain't got no artifacts. I don't think I could rank up for him right now. Energy Reacher, maybe. Nah, because I'm going to give him the emblem set. I think it may be because I'm 20 levels below. Oh, well, that makes a huge difference. Yeah, that'll make a huge, huge difference. Hmm. I forgot about this. Yeah, I'm gonna go farm weapon upgrade materials. Yeah, let me do that. Uh-oh. iPad's dying. Let's get her done. Woo! Let's start here. This is gonna be a while. So yeah, as a reminder, if anybody needs help, let me know. Just say I need help, drop a UID, I'll be right there. Uh-oh. And then let me know if you guys have any questions or anything. And then I'll do my best to answer whatever questions you guys might have. I like this little beat. Doom, 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 doom. It's a catchy little tune. Hey. Level 80 CC Mage. Might be able to do it. I have faith in you. I don't think you'll have too much trouble with level 60. I mean, well, then again, I'm thinking about you having artifacts. Yeah, just make sure your artifacts are ranked up. You should be straight. What happened to all of these? Okay, we're going to wait for that to respawn then. Let's go back here. I feel like I'm going to find more in Leeway. Let's go to Leeway. Your boy getting kind of hungry. Shit, I'm about to give me something to eat in a minute. Might make me a little veggie wrap. Why am I seeing people run Bennett's burst to increase Hu Tao's damage? Surely she's better when below 75 HP threshold. That is what's required to, if that makes sense. No, it makes sense. I honestly, they're probably just switching to her real fast for the burst. So I don't know entirely. I feel like Mona would be a little bit better for Hu Tao. But they might not have Mona. Plus, he increases attack. So I'm not exactly... Hey. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure why. I can't really tell you why. I feel like Sucrose does a better job buffing Hu Tao. Like, you would probably want to run Sucrose with a VV set instead. I feel like that might be better. Like, if you throw a bunch of that on... If you swirl fire and then throw a bunch of EM on her, and then also
decreases the elemental resistance to the element infused by 40%. Like, I feel like that would be more beneficial than Bennett getting her above her threshold. I've actually been using Diona to create melt reactions with Hu Tao. Yeah, that makes sense. Because that's what is that? That's a 2.0 melt, right? Where am I going? Oh, I'm getting the chilies. That's what I'm doing. I need all the chilies. All the chilies. I need chilies. More chilies. By the way, if any of you guys need any resources, y'all can come here and just take it. Like, I'm not going to use none of it. I just want chilies, mint, the jade head things, and the rocks. And that's kind of it. But everything else, y'all can take whatever. Yeah, I feel like Diona's really good with her, though. Can I take your... Nope, you cannot have that. You gotta talk to Jesus first. And I don't think Jesus is gonna agree with that. I think you might have some issues with that one. Hey, by the way, do you believe in the soul? Yeah, I think so. Hopefully I'll manage to hit 100k crit soon. Don't particularly care about trying to get much higher, but it'd be nice. Yeah, with oh wait, it'd be nice to achieve 6-figure damages. It's nice. I'll say it like this. I believe it's good for trying to bring out the best potential of your character. Because if you're hitting those numbers that high, your base needs to be really high. So shooting for those high numbers isn't necessarily bad because your base numbers go up. Your base numbers have to go up. So if anything, you have to improve the character to even be able to cross like 100k. You know what I mean? But it's definitely possible. And you said you need it for ascension materials? Yeah, that's what church is for. Yeah, you go to a church for ascension. Whatever your religion is, just find a church that does that and you will ascend. This is not where I'm supposed to be. Let's go not there. Let's go here. There's always something down here. That's funny. I got kicked out last time for arson. Jesus forgives. He doesn't smoke either, so you might want to stay away from the fire. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm innocent. You sound guilty saying that. I'm just joking. I'm innocent. Are you sure about that? But yeah, souls and all that. Yeah, you gotta be careful with souls. Some people think it's funny, and it's like, it is, but it's dangerous though. You get in a lot of trouble with things, messing with souls. Totally not a demon. I'm gonna believe you for that. You're really sounding like a demon. I'm joking with you. Don't sell your soul to the devil. Sell it to Rose. Nah, just don't sell it. It's worth more than people give it credit for. People think their soul is worth like a TV contract. Don't worry, we trust you, right? Like, yeah, I'll just sell this thing that I only get one of ever. Like, you're gonna sell that? Like, you only got one. You do realize that. Like, there's a reason you only get one per lifetime. It's pretty valuable. Like, you should probably keep that. You only get one. Like, clearly they want it. They want it so bad they're willing to give you whole television shows for it. Like, you should probably keep that. I'm just saying. It's like somebody comes up to you and they're like, hey, I'll give you $50 for that VCR. You know what I mean? Like, to you, it's worth $50, but they're going to fix it and sell it for like $2,000 on eBay. You know what I mean? Like, you should probably keep it. Just taking a guess. I would recommend you keep it. You lose that thing, I don't know. Thank you. You're welcome. I don't know what I'm saying you're welcome for. Oh, we trust you. Thank you. Yeah, when it comes to Soul, yeah, I don't play none of that. Like, it gets weird. It gets weird. It's because I know people, and they dabble in things, and it's funny until you meet one. Once you meet one of them, then you're like, yeah, nah. Like, they really be believing in all of that, and they be doing the practices and all the, yeah, it's like, yeah, nah, I'm gonna go on ahead and keep mine. Y'all play with your little dolls and hair clippings and all that. Y'all have fun with that. I'm gonna be over here chilling. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, it's all good. It's all good. I like how the fight music comes in and it just magically disappears. Dude, I got a feeling it's gonna be a real slow day. I helped out Snowy and he don't even need help. Oh. 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 All right. All right, we was lit Saturday though. Like, it was super dope Saturday. I think we got like, what, 4 or 5 people Saturday? At least 4. Come on now. I'll just walk. Oh. There is a rock. Let's get the rock. I'll take that. If you ever want to sound deep, ask somebody what nothing looks like. And the only answer they can give is nothing. But they actually can't tell you what it looks like. The only response you'll ever get is nothing. What does nothing look like? Nothing. Yeah, but what does that look like? Nothing. I'm dissatisfied with Shiki Kosho. He was advertised to help with my battles, but whenever I get into fights, he poofs out of existence. Yeah, man. Yeah. I thought it was going to be like, oh, he adds DPS or something, but he does nothing. Like, he just disappears. It's like, bro, like, you're supposed to do the helping and all the things, and you're not doing nothing, Mr. Shiki. Come on now. You had one job, dog. At least hang out. At least hang out, bro. You're a computer program. You're a class file in a program. You can just sit there and not take damage. At least keep the homie company. But, you know, it's all right. It's okay. It's okay. He don't know no better. He wear glasses or something like that? I started to mark every single spot of aura on my map. That is a fantastic idea. I started to also and just stopped. Definitely should have kept going. But if you do that, you will be good. I say the thing I'm probably lacking the most is weapon upgrade materials. Like, all this ore is like, yeah, you need a lot of ore all the time. Like a lot. Like a ton of it. Like, it makes perfect sense why Enviosity stays with like 4,000 ore. Like, it didn't make sense at first, but it makes perfect sense now. Like, just have ore all the time. I've marked out Jade and Core Lapis. pick up whatever's around. Yeah, like that. Like you're not doing anything wrong when it comes to these things. The core lapis, maybe. I mean, if you run Geo, then it definitely helps. Because you need core lapis to make the little buff oil potion thing. Dude, I feel like there should be like way more. There's like a corner with like a ton of it. And I don't know where it's at. It's not over there. Bro, you for real? One? Bro, where is it? Sorry. Huh. Hmm. 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 Oh, I saw something. Wait, for real? Okay. Okay, so hold on. Okay, that's one. I'm not worried about that. There's this, I thought it was a corner on this hill that had like a grip of it. Really? You know what? I'm about to go to where they actually are. Like, because this is taking too long. So far so good. So far so good. Nothing weird happening. Yeah, just get my farm on. Yeah, stuff's yeah. I say stuff's going good. I got a battery on its way, so I can get everything back up and running. I think the thing is, I just got to get, like, I'm not even finna lie, like, I got to get my balls up. Like, I'm having I'm being like afraid to file a. Are you hydrated? Yeah, I'm hydrated. I don't know if you mean drunk or not, but yeah, I don't drink. I actually quit drinking 2 years ago. I used to be a party animal, like I was a DJ for a long time. I was a DJ for like 10 years. Nothing weird. I'm sure Rose can change it. Working on it. No, Rose is cool. Rose ain't doing nothing. Rose is kicking it. Great to break that habit. Yeah, I wasn't like a violent alcoholic or nothing like that. But I was an alcoholic though. I was almost like proud to be an alcoholic because I could like out drink everybody. Like I could drink. I didn't care who it was. It was like, oh, you drink, huh? Like, yeah, show me. And then I drank everybody under the table. Bacardi 151 shots. Like it was bad. You know what I mean? But it was bad for my health, and to the point where I started getting, they call it delirium tremens, where you get the shake. You start like shaking if you don't drink, And it's like, yeah, nah, kind of, you know what I mean? So I had to take a little, like, I forgot what it was called, but it's some type of pill. And it helps keep you from having seizures. Because I was to the point where I was, you know, I could have a seizure because I drank that much. You know what I mean? Friendly alcoholic, but I was way too high functioning on it. Way too high functioning. I was a super high functioning alcoholic. Like, I've gotten jobs, I've gotten promotions, I've trained people. I wrote an app, like, drunk. Like, I've done a lot drunk. You know what I mean? I can believe, yeah, I do believe that thing is, yeah, alcohol is not cool. It's cool to say you drink, but it's not cool drinking, if that makes any sense. Like, saying you drink, it's like, yeah, I drink, look at me, like, yeah, that's cool, but it's really not, though. Like, it's not. Like, if anybody says, like, oh, you're a weenie, you're blah, 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 like, yeah, that's cool, but like, I'll tell you right now, like, when I was drinking, like, I could outdrink literally anybody. Like that's a real thing. I'm not exaggerating. I could drink, like, I'll put it this way. Okay, you won't believe me unless I show you, but I'm not putting my Instagram out there. But I have a picture of a 32 case of Heineken that I burned through in, like, the first couple hours of the day. And it was fine. And I was fine. You know what I mean? It was my day off, and I was like, all right, cool. And I went through a 32 pack, like, in a couple hours. But what I did on top of that, and I did this all the time, if you go look up the one part, I want to say it's a fifth, right? The fifth is the big bottle. I would burn through a fifth by myself every 3 days. Every 3 days. And a fifth of vodka. Like, it would be Sky Vodka or really whatever, like Grey Goose, Belvedere, kind of didn't matter. My favorite was Sky, but Belvedere was, you know, I started liking Belvedere. And it kind of got expensive, but at the time I could afford it because I was making a bunch of money or whatever. But yeah, no, drinking it's, as a person who I feel like I professionally drink, I'll tell you right now, it's really not all it's cracked up to be. I drink alcohol, but not because it's alcohol. I hunger. Oh, I'm assuming more. Oh, I just like the taste of the cider and wine. Yeah, I mean, if you do it responsibly, there's nothing wrong with it. But I am a creature of habit, so it became a habit for me. And then, you know, through, like, meditation and all this other weird stuff that I was into, I was able to be high functioning while I drank. So I didn't see myself as having an issue when it was, like, really an issue. Like, I almost got cirrhosis of the liver and jaundice and all type of stuff. Like, I was like, yeah, I gotta stop drinking. And I stopped drinking. But it's like, I'm so, like, believe it or not, I'm actually pretty hood. You know what I mean? I'm a pretty ghetto person. It's just I, you know, don't like that person, though. Like, that person is cool or whatever, and I'm still a nice guy, but I cuss like crazy and call everybody the N-word and whoop 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 and all that, you know, and it's like it's ha funny, but it's like, after a while, it's like, all right, man, like, I get it, you're ghetto, like, relax. I get it. You know what I mean? Streets, gang activity, I got it. Guns, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, drugs, I understand, yeah. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, I don't know. I don't know. It was a weird, long time. I drank for like 10 plus years. Like, I drank for a really long time. But I was a DJ, like, a lot of that time. You know what I mean? So, people would come up to me, bring shots. I'd be DJing drunk. People halfway didn't even notice I was drunk, but I'd be DJing drunk. But yeah, so if you just doing it, like, responsibly, you know, ain't nothing I could really say to that. Like, you know what I mean? Do it responsibly. If you're gonna do it responsibly. You know what I mean? Just don't get yourself to the point where you're getting sloshed, like, by yourself. You know what I mean? Watching sad movies or something. Like, don't do that. Like, don't get to that point. If you ever get to that point, yeah, it's probably time to either slow down or stop. Like, yeah, it's time to go for a run and drink some water or something. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't really need core lapis. I can get it, but I don't think I need it. How much I got? I got 118. Open the map. Oh, yeah, this area. Yeah, I'm just running to where Ning Wong takes me. If I see something on the map, then I'm just running there and hoping I run into a plethora. You talking about this? Yeah, I gotta grab it. Yeah, no worries. There's better spots for ore. I just forgot where all of them are. There's some pretty crazy spots for ore, but they're like in the cuts. Like I can't remember where one is exactly, but there's this one. You fall down in like a hole. I think it's over here, maybe. I gotta mark it next time I get, or maybe it's over here. I think it's over here. Maybe it is. Let me go check. Cause there's a spot you go into like a hole. Man, there's so much. There's so much over here. If this is the spot I'm thinking, but I think I had got it maybe yesterday, so it might not be there. Oops. No, hit the squirrel. It's like a hole. There it goes. Okay, so there's not much down here. I know that. There's just this and like two others, I think. Oh, God. Maybe three, because there's just one right here. Oh, okay. Do I have an animal DPS? No, I do not. You want to see Sucrose? Give me 1 second and I'll suit up Sucrose. Yeah, Sucrose as a DPS is pretty dope. Okay, maybe that's it. So there's this spot. It's like a hole in the ground. It's somewhere over here. I can swear it's somewhere over here. I gotta find it. Okay, so there's that one. There's this one over here. Okay. Okay. Jeez Louise. Like Drake. Okay, maybe it's not over here. Or maybe it is. Hold on. Yeah, because I do not want to be out here with Animo. Animo is not great out here. I mean, it can be, but it's, yeah, not with Sucrose. Sucrose is not the greatest out here. Come on. Oh, I think this is it. Nope. God dang it. All right, well, I'll just put on Sucrose. All right. So to not get pushback from anybody, I'm going to do this domain. And then we'll run Sucrose. Wow. Well, hey there, little lady. Ning Guang, I'm going to have to borrow all the things. Jean, I'm going to have to borrow that for a second. Zhongli, got to borrow that. Ning Guang, I'm going to have to borrow the thing. I'm going to have to borrow the thing. And we got a Glad Geo bonus set, but we got pretty, whoa. Not sure about them stats, though. There we go. All right, what's up? What's the Raiden Shogun looking thing around Ning Guang? Oh, when you hit enemies or anything really. It produces a jade star or whatever it's called, and then when you do a charge attack, it sends those jade stars out. So you can stack up to 3, and then you do a charge attack, and it shoots her charge attack plus 3 little jade star things. And then if you have C6, then when you do a burst, it puts 7 around you, and then you do a charge attack, and it shoots that plus 7. So it gets kind of ridiculous. It has its own damage calculation too. It's pretty straightforward. I'll show you. It's a pretty small number, but it's because you can send so many of them out. So with Ning Wong, it's this number right here. It says damage per star jade. That's how much damage it does. So mine is crowned, but it's, you know, obviously more. It's stronger than her normals, but it's much weaker than her charge attack. But it's because you can stack 3 of them. All right, so I'm bringing Sucrose. I don't know who else is bringing who. Oh, Venti. Oh, dude, Venti and Sucrose is the squad. Yep, figure it out. I know I could bring all the things, but I'm bringing Sucrose. And they're going to be like, why is Sucrose hitting like that? It's because I'm not running EM. Yeah, Venti and Sucrose have a weird stack. You'll see in a second. Because you can overlap their bursts. Like he'll throw, like, because Ventis always do their burst first. For one reason or another. Well, I'll do mine, but if I do mine, he's going to do his burst on top of mine, which is going to mess up everything. So we're just going to kind of muscle through it and then hope we get a second run. But Venti players always do their burst first because they're Venti players. I don't have Venti, so I don't understand. I'm assuming it's because, well, it's the stronger one. There he goes. See? So he'll do his burst. And then right after he's done, I throw mine. And that keeps everybody CC'd. 15,000 per hit. I'll take that. By the time mine goes away, he should have a burst coming up. There it is. He's not hitting his burst. There it goes. Oh, this Venti's smoking crack. Oh, he was saving it. Okay, never mind. I'm going to act like I'm collecting, and then we'll just wait. Yay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't do it. Please don't do this. Oh, my God. Bruh. Y'all fucking... All right. Sorry about that. I just said a swear word. No. Smoking crack on crack. Smoking crack and on crack and also cracked. Yeah, for real. That's Venti. They should have at least made Venti older than a child. Like, yeah. If they're gonna make him an alcoholic, I know he's 1,000 or whatever, but make him look like D-Luke or something. Like little kids smoking is weird, or little kids drinking is weird. Like, yeah, I'm only 14 and I'm a professional, outspoken, known alcoholic. Like, if you're hiding it, it's like, that's cool. I like his playful nature. Yeah, Venti has a character is dope. The drinking, they should probably switch that for like soda or something. It should be like, yeah, he just loves soda. Unless he's like 20, because he could pass for 20. It's like, oh, he's 20. Like, oh, okay. Like 20 in human years or whatever. Like, yeah, he's an adult. Like, oh, okay, cool.
He does act. He acts like an adult, but if I'm not mistaken, it's implied that he's a kid or something like that. Like it's implied that he's still like not an adult. He's old, but he's not an adult or something like this weird. Let's go ham skis. All right, so now just wait. Throw mine. Yep. Try hard mode activated. Facts. Yep. I remember one time I did this domain, it was 4 Animo characters, and we eradicated that domain. It was bad. It was Sucrose, Venti, Kazuha, and Jean. We baked this domain so fast. It was like, dude, no, we didn't even there was nothing to fuse with. It was just green numbers everywhere. I'm like, dude, this is ridiculous. Like, this is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, we beat this domain so fast. I was like, bro, I don't think one person went in there with an EM set. I think all of us had like a damage set. I need a burst, clone Venti, there we go. Bro, this is so scanless. I told you, Venti, Sucrose. I told you. They have overlapping bursts. Like nothing escapes. Like nothing. It's over with. Like it doesn't matter. We can do this all day. I would imagine the enemies feel like, those, I was thinking about that. So, those things where you jump in the machine and it pushes you up, makes you fly? Like, I'm pretty sure it's something like that. Except there's like rocks, electricity, and fire, like kind of everywhere. It's like dust particles and shards of glass all over the place. Like, oh my God, I'm not having fun. But you're Fatui. You're a badass. It is fun for you. Here we go. I know I can get Sucrose to 20,000 on her skill, because that hits for like 15. In Venti's English dub, when he uses his burst, he says, "Think you what? Think you can get away?" Oh yeah, he does. Yeah, think you can get away? Sucrose should say that too. Hey, for real. She says her weird. I forgot what I used to think she was saying, but it was something like mature. Animal anti-hypostasis. I forgot what I thought she used to say, but it was something. It was something like not cool. I thought she was saying something like not cool. Like hyper booty or animal horny something. I thought she was saying something totally wrong. Like, what'd you say, Sucrose? Animal stasis, head for hypostasis. 6123 or whatever it is. Go for a Venti. AK charges. I'll take that. Yeah, I thought it was like something super not cool that she was saying. I thought she was saying booty, something Something like super inappropriate. Bro, we are beating the bricks off these dudes. Oh, Venti. Oh, Venti. Venti cheap. Animal testing 209 or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, she says some, I don't know. She says a super long thing. I know she says something like one of them is like it's like a mini she throws out like a mini hypostasis. She like concocted a hypostasis or something. That's that little butterfly thing that she throws out. Let me see. What's it called? Yeah, oh, so it is that. A stable animal hypostasis creation 6308. Forbidden creation isomer 75 type 2. That's a like okay. I feel like albedo should have those names too. You know what I mean? Like isotope flower 85-235 reddit.com or something. Like I don't know, man. I wonder if there's any. Oh yeah, never mind. Lisa is basically the electro sucrose. Why did Venti leave? I don't know. He's probably done. Let's go hit things with sucrose. Speaking of which, let's go see what she is like against the Mako Kinky. It's gonna suck because it is gonna kind of suck because like she's not crowned or whatever, and I don't have like the set bonuses and all that, but she should still do something. What's up with you and bullying? I'm getting a weird vibe from that. You got something you want to tell? You got something you want to tell me? You got this bullying thing now. Like, hold on now. 63,000, I'll take it. Isn't he like resistant to that? Oh, I should probably get away. No, okay, I'm just making sure. I'm like bullying now. I'm like, hold on now. Go, Zhongli! Woo! Oh, I missed the next one. Alright, for sure. No worries. Would you say Eula would be a good fit with Hu Tao or just keep Diona for the crowd? I'd say keep Diona. If your main DP, I mean, that's my personal opinion. If your main DPS is, Hu Tao, then yeah, I would. You have my vote to be to keep Diona. I think Diona will do you more justice than Jesus Christ. That thing is strong. Uh-oh. Okay. I keep forgetting he got that huge one that comes afterwards. God dang it. Ow. Bam! Yeah! Alright, thanks. I was thinking the same. Just wanted another opinion. Yeah. Eula's not really a cryo applicator. And she is traditionally a hyper, like you have to dump your resources into her. You want to buff her rather than buffing Hu Tao. You could get her for like the other side of the Spiral Abyss type of situation, but you know what I mean? Like yeah, I wouldn't, yeah. Why does that keep happening? But yeah, I like Sucrose. That's why I was thinking of making a DPS Sucrose. Like I think Sucrose might actually be kind of dope. Like it's just she takes the same investment. You know what I'm saying? I would have to like invest in her. You know what I mean? Like get the whole, you know, 2-piece this and 2-piece that and so on and so forth. Especially because I have her C5. Like C6 is just, I forgot what C6 is, but I don't think it's a sucrose buff. I think it's a, yeah, all party members gain 20. Yeah, see, yeah. But isn't that what's infused for the corresponding? Yeah, so yeah. I wonder if Animo is considered infused if it's like the only element there. Man, sucrose is dope. I swear that keeps happening. All right. And I would do Lisa, but Lisa is not good. Unless you got C6. If you got C6, she's fantastic. But if you don't have C6, she's not fantastic. Who is this? Oh, sucrose. Okay. Go to achievements. No, I've seen it. I got to fix my artifacts real quick. Yep. All right, cool. Cool. Make sure all hers is back. Yeah, see, she's missing one. Ah, Jean. That's what it was. Yep. All right. Yeah, I seen it as I was, and I got mail. Something about Senora, I guess. And then what's going on here? Awesome. Are you someone who can leave red notifications, or do you have to check them all? Nah, I can leave them, but you know, I get it. The only ones that bother me is the mail and achievements, because I can't do nothing about this one. Generally, like I'll get a friend request and it's just there, and I can't really do nothing about it, so I don't really worry about it. Like, can I have the notifications on at all? No, I don't mind them. I get so much, like, I get so much going on at a time throughout the day anyway. Like, I'm just like, all right, well, if I miss a call or I miss a text or I miss a email, or it's like, you know what? I'll get to it. Like, it's going to be okay. I'm doing something. So I'm not a slave to the notification. If the notification is like, pay attention to me, I'm like, you sit there and you wait. Okay? You will wait for me. I'm not waiting for you. You're waiting for me. You feel me? I just don't let it bother me. What do you mean by annoy Hu Tao's in co-op? Like, are they... What are you talking about? Like, not... Like, you talking about to heal them or something? Because I know some Hu Taos just do not want to be healed. Like, they just don't want to be healed. And it's like, look, you're not the only one in the domain. There are, like, 2 other people here who would love to be healed right now. So you got to deal with that. Yeah. Yeah. Hu Taos just don't like healing. Oh, and then use Chong Yun. Yeah, you just, yeah. Don't be negative. Don't be negative. The reason why is because it'll happen to you. Like, when it happens to you, unless it's funny. If it's funny, it's like, all right, well, whatever. Don't get me wrong, though. I like racing people. Like, if somebody wants to bring Ning Guang and they're level 90 Ning Guang, I'm like, ooh, bring it. Like, you go first and then I'll go. Hold on, give me one sec. I had to fix my controller. I also get on other people's nerves with the Chong Yun thing. You see, this is why I use Catalyst users and Ayaka. particularly Catalyst users, because that don't work on Catalyst users. I have Kokomi and Diona on my team. I just have to manage my time inside the AoE. Oh yeah, you straight then. Yeah, see, I run Catalyst. You can't do nothing to Catalyst users that I'm aware of. I don't think there's anything you can do to a Catalyst user. Like, you could freeze the enemy in the air. Does not matter. Like, haha, froze him. Great. Shoot, it's on its way up. like it doesn't matter to a Catalyst user. Particularly Geo. Like, Geo gives not one care in the world about whatever. Like, it doesn't matter what you do to Geo. Like, you can't hinder Geo. There's no hinder, especially Zhongli. Like, there's no real hindering him. Have nothing to do, we can do random stuff. Yeah, that's what's up. Geo Traveler's Burst. Yeah, that doesn't really work though. Unless you like lock him in the corner. But then Zhongli could just teleport through it, to my understanding. And I know Mona can hit her skill. If you do her skill hold and you face the wall, you can phase through it. Like, so there's ways out of it. Freeze the slime mid jump. Yeah, that's hilarious. I do that to block the path to the tree collection in the domain. Oh, you just bitter. Yeah, you just bitter. Yeah, you bitter. Hey, we handing out hugs today. We are handing out hugs. If you need a hug, I got you right here. Somebody loves you. Somebody. I promise. Somebody loves you. Wait, is that the wrong? Hold on. Oop, hold on. There it goes. Yeah, 616. Okay. It's hilarious. Yeah, yeah. That's bitter humor. That's bitter. I used to be that way, laughing at people's detriment and being the cause of it. Like, I used to be that guy. It's cool. It's funny. Ha. But it's, You know what it is? After it happens to you so many times, it's like, it was funny for the moment. You know what I mean? It's one of those. You're online now? All right, cool. All right, so I'm going to join you. And then I'm going to step away real quick and just refresh my coffee. And then we will get it cracking, brother. I probably should have did that while I was just sitting here. I am kind of an idiot for that. Okay, well, I guess let me do that because I guess it's still waiting for you to get online. Yeah, it's still waiting for you to get online. Okay. Or actually, no, is it? I don't know. Let me check. $616. Yeah, you know what it is. After you get older, it'll go out your system. After you get older, it'll go out your system. It's something that happens after you get older. When you're younger, it's funny, but when you get older, it's. I'm old. You gotta remember, I'm like an old fart at this point. Like, I'm just like it's really laggy. It's all good. All right, so I'm trying to load in, and I'll be right back, y'all. Watch your profanity. I'll be back.
在商战中，完美的猎手不会留下任何痕迹。
Almost there. I appreciate y'all patience. You guys are amazing. Almost done.
找笔新的投资吧。无论如何，摩拉都不会闲播。在商战中，完美的猎手不会留下任何痕迹。就算古玩价值连城，给人快乐。
That was a cool little coffee break. All right, what are we doing today, good sir?
Where are ye? Ye bees over here. Make sure my coffee ain't too hot. That is quite hot. Oh, so there's a lot going on. What up, homie? Is that a fact? Yeah. We're gonna switch it up. I'm gonna give you some. Oh, you know what? You're running melt. That's okay. Fire, do you have an animal character? Ooh. All right, while you're answering that, be right back. Just grabbing something, be right back.
All right. Oh, this coffee, y'all. Coffee got a little crazy on me. All right, where we at?
Built it like 5 times. It gave up every time. Nice. Yeah, Sucrose is. She's. I mean, I get why people don't build Sucrose. Like, she's not bad. It's just, it's hard to see her potential because you don't get any. There's no you don't really get feedback from Sucrose. Like, she hits hard, you just don't get any feedback from it. Like, you see the number, but you don't feel like it did anything. Oh, Jesus. There needs to be more characters like the Shogun, but for like they need that for like all elements, like for real, for real. You don't have Sucrose, but you want her? She's cool. Like, she's cool. If you, I mean, out of all of them, I'd say probably Kazuha would be probably the most, like, flexible. Out of all the, like, powerhouses, animal powerhouses. Where we going? Huh, shoo. Ah, you're doing that. Okay. I wanted to make sure they wasn't trying to do no funny business. Bam. Yeah, it's crazy. Fire, we didn't get like one person. Well, we got Snowy, but you know, Snowy, he didn't really need to help. You know what I mean? He just came in, we killed the Michael Kinky a few times, he pulled a ka-ching, called it a day. Oh, okay. Ah, this guy. Wait, we fighting him or? Oh. I don't know what that sound was. Then this thing got you going everywhere. If she swings again, I'm gonna kill her. Okay. Excuse me, ma'am. We're over here trying to mind our business, and I don't appreciate you throwing whatever that little stuff is. Yeah, relax. I apologize, man, but you're making things difficult. Got me out here playing Super Mario. Ah, vegetables. I can't wait. I know this is going to be way too cold for me to eat. I know it is. I don't know. Well, I'm pretty sure it'll be okay. That's way too cold. That's okay, though. Wait, where you go? Ah. I heard a thing. Wasn't there something up? Oh, you already got it. Hey! May I? Good sir. Is this okay? Yes. Oh, thank you. I don't need many more, but like if I come across them, then it's like cool. I don't know what those are for. Do you got anything that you have to do? Other than that, we can just kick it. Because ain't nobody need help today. Like, nobody needed help today. So I'm just chilling. And my computer's down, so I can't even work. So it's like, all right. We can go to Sarai Island. Oh, you know what? Did you do Surumi Island? Ah. Still got to do that. Oh. Did you do the event? Did you finish it? This?
Oh, what'd you say? Chaos cores? Yeah, we could do that. Did you do this, by the way? This one? And it's over with. Never mind. Chaos cores, those are the ruin guards. Bam! Well, let's start. I need one thing of phase 1. Can you do that? Because it looks like it's done for me. I don't know if it'll still let you do it, but if it will, then we could go do that. Like, you did? Oh, okay. Oh, no worries. Bro, you still didn't get that chest? Did you at least get the Animoculus? Okay, got the Animoculus. Wait, where'd you go? Oh. Ah. Uh-oh. Let me out of here after I grab these. Oh, you got to get the chest anyway. It's all good. You might as well grab that chest. You just teleport back up here and jump over. Or climb up or whatever. I'm gonna start heading to the next one, but I'll wait for you. Oh, God. Okay. I forget about this one almost every time. Please don't aggro. Oh man, I got to work on that Excel spreadsheet even more. That thing is going to be a pain because they changed all of Ayaka's values after she came out. And from what it looks like, she got a huge buff. Oh, you're already here? Okay. My battery on this. Yeah, we can switch them. There we go. I am stuck on Band-Aid brand because Band-Aid is stuck on... Shut up. What's up, Shadow? How you doing, brother? You know, you still a legend out here in these streets, man. You know, we got a potential taker on for your luck. They out here doing pulls like they out here with some pulls like you, man. I'm like, y'all got that Shadow kind of luck. Wow. How would you feel if you was this big and something just hit you in the face like that? Hold on. God dang. If something just said dink right in the forehead, I'd be like, bro, really? Deciphering the message, I am stuck on child support because oh God. Well, I hope things are going well with you, brother. You ain't out here getting ladies pregnant, is you? Out here making magic happen? Is that what's going on? What's up, homie? Long talk, no talk, man. I put a large glass cup over the humans like a bug. Oh, you out here dropping bars, huh? Yeah, you are. Hey, you gotta say it. But I'm not a rapper. Huh, bars. But I'm not a rapper. Chicken nugget. Boom, bada bop, pow. Yeah, how you been, brother? Yeah, I missed a couple of the chats too, man. Wait, what? Oh. Oh yeah, you already on it. Right behind you. There you go. Don't mess with people like that. Shadow mess with everybody. Shadow a whole celebrity about this piece. Yeah, no worries, brother. Oh, Shadow. Oh, yeah, you got my message, yeah. So I have all you guys feeding into the in-house streamers section, including myself, right? So anytime all you guys go live, it should pop up like a link to your stream. Just to give you guys a heads up. Oh no, I know the metaphoricals and the metaphysicals. If it was physical, you might be out here with puppies already. By the way, Fire, there is one over here, the Ruined Hunter, that I think drops chaos scores. Oh, you're at that other one. Where you at? Over here? Yeah, how's your child coming on? Child, I can't even say it properly now. How's your Tartaglia? Woo! That's that crown. That thing ain't no joke. Uh-oh. I think I know what area this is. This is where all the things are. Aside from the dailies. Be honest with you, I don't blame you, man. Like, I don't blame you. Like, after a while, it's really not much to do. You kind of got to create your own fun, I guess. With the new magic what? Oh, new magic build? Whoa! Oh, my God. That almost ended terribly. So with Dark Souls, I don't know. I still don't know how y'all can play that. But I guess you just got to be into the game because I know loss comes from that game. Got future videos on the channel for some Dark Souls boss battles. What am I doing? Yeah, I say post them all up. Like any content you got, like post it. I mean, that would be my vote if I had to have any influence on anything. It'd be like, yeah, if you have it, post it. I mean, provided you're, like let's say you do something embarrassing. I mean, don't post that. I guess, but yeah, I can help guide you now that I am well versed in the game system. Are you talking about Dark Souls 3? Oh yeah, we over here. Wait, where are you at? Yeah, because I tried the Demon Souls and I'm just like, yeah, nah. Oh, leveling artifacts? Okay. Yeah, I tried that Demon Souls. That did not end well at all. I couldn't even get past the first boss. Like, it took the whole stream to get to the boss. And then I got to the boss and was like, are you for real? Like, yeah, this is not my speed, man. I think if I, like, played... But I've never played a Dark Souls game up until that point, though. Bloodborne looks more fun, though. If you like support builds, I can help you make one hell of a faith character. Can you play that game like an MMO? Now Diona should heal more. Yeah, it works for me. Oh, here already. Jesus Christ. I know that dude did not have a great day. So can you play like Dark Souls like an MMO? Like, do they have raids and all that kind of stuff? This is gonna be a thing. Boy, I wish Zhongli was just a little bit stronger. All right, so I want to see if that one is over here real quick. And he's not. Okay. So I guess that one like moves or something. Yeah, before we go there, let's kill these guys, I guess. Have you done this island yet? No raids, but there is some interest in PvP. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine. I do have Bloodborne though. So maybe one of these days. I just know that Demon Souls, yeah, I was like, I don't know about all that. Division 2 was kind of fire though. Hold on, let me put that on. So I don't lose my situation. Not that I'm accustomed to PvP entirely, but it's rather unique. Yeah, well, yeah. PvP gets intense. It gets pretty intense. PvP gets like nerve-wracking, I'm not gonna lie. Wake up. All right. So business as usual or one at a time? Well, guess what, you guys? Why does the Shogun have to have such a high energy pool? Like, I want her to hit harder, but I can't. Like, look at this. I got 87% crit damage. Because reasons. Bloodborne is fine. I can get you off the ground in that game, no problem. I've never hit a Ruin Guard's weak spot and disabled it before until yesterday. I wanted it. Oh, you wanted an achievement? Yeah, those little Ruin Guard weak spots. I mean, well, they're not hard to hit. You just do it. I think I did it like one time, and I'm not even gonna lie, I've never done it after that. I did it like once, and then it was like, all right, that was cool. I think they take extra damage when you do that though, but I don't use bow users though. But yeah, that weak spot is Hold on. Surprise! Happy birthday. Uh-oh. What am I doing? There are some troubling areas with invaders in Bloodborne, and the DLC houses of some of the most difficult bosses, but that game rocks. Well, I'm sure once you got like, you know, I'm sure once you got like all the gear and all that, I'm pretty sure it's fine. Ooh, excuse me. Gotta do the wolf. Wait, where'd you go? Oh. I'm over here with not the greatest attention to detail. You are making me uncomfortable, little man. Hold on. Okay. You know what? I might have to give this wolf the okie doke. Wait, what? Relax. All right. What does EM do on Geo characters? Pretty much nothing. It makes your shield stronger. And then if you hit frozen enemies, it makes your shattered hit for more. But that's such a conditional situation that it's not even really reasonable to build for something like that. But it does make your shield stronger. But outside of that, it's not really, it doesn't really do much. All right, so we're going to make her kind of cracked out. We're going to kind of rock her out real quick. We're going to make her just a wee bit cracked. If I'm not mistaken, she should have 195. Yep. And then we're going to give her that and hope that I got 10% crit rate, which I did. Perfect. So now we should have all the things. If you play Dark Souls, which I will never, I think I can arrange it so I can preview a few things for you. Yeah, I would never play Dark Souls ever again. After Demon Souls, it's like, yeah, nah, I'm good. Bloodborne, I played that one, but yeah, Dark Souls, Demon Souls, nah.
I love myself too much to play that. That was a joke, in case anybody gets triggered from me saying that. But yeah, I can't. Nah, I'm good. I'm okay. I'll be just fine. It's okay. I suck at video games. Doing artifacts again, no worries. Yeah, I'm terrible at video. I suck at video games. I would rather be the worst gamer ever than play Dark Souls. I would rather hold that title. You suck. Get good. I don't have to get good. I do music and I program. Video games are a pastime for me. Relax. But it is a great game. I like fighting games though. Like I like fighting games. Not that that means anything, but if I was to play a different game, I'll play a fighting game. MMOs and fighting games. You do music and yeah. I mean, not like that. Like I don't program like that anymore, but yeah, I used to program in like 7 languages. Well, they're not, I can't say like 7 languages, but I used to write PHP, Python, Perl. I had to know SQL, but I used to write SQL class files or class files for SQL. JavaScript, ActionScript 3, which used to be for Flash. And everybody knows HTML and Bootstrap and cascading style sheets and all that stuff. So it was really just like web languages. So I did that. I made music my whole life. So like there's other things I can do than be good at a video game. Like I can get good or I can know how to DJ. Or I can know how to answer your questions about your cell phone. Or know how to get a job or, you know. Not that I can work like that, but it's really easy to get a job. Like if you want a job, I could literally tell you how to get the job and you should have the job. It should at least have an interview, like really easy. Like it's really easy. In Dark Souls, you can split between taking hits and hit back well at close range or work a few angles from a distance but be more squishy. I'm gonna be honest with you, I might look into like the speed running strats or whatever. I feel like I have to pop another one. I don't know how long that was. I'll pop another one. Dang it. No! Come here. Ole! Oh, did I miss it? God dang it. God dang it. I'm like messing this whole thing up. He should have died by now. Bang! Bang! Ah, I tried. Philly Wolf. Philly Wolf art. I just use pyro. What element is good for the wolf boss? You just use pyro. Yeah, I mean, you could use pyro. Just don't use cryo or animo. It's actually immune to animo. Like, just as long as you don't use those two, you should be fine. I mean, you could basically use anything. Just hit it, like, really hard and have really good defense. And Barbara's okay, but you're going to have a hard time if you use Barbara. But Chi-Chi would probably be the best healer for it. You could technically solo it with Chi-Chi. Can we do XP and ley lines? Absolutely. Back on up. Back on up. Yeah, y'all gotta relax now. I don't know. They was chasing you, so I was like, yeah, you gotta relax. And right here. Oh, I thought you were gonna hit the button. I tried to time it. What are pine cones for? Food. You make hash browns with it.
雕虫小技，你的信物我收下了。
你找了后以后，他妈。Fool! West side, fool. Dude, this dude is really down here waiting for us or something? Yeah, pine cones are for hash browns. They really had that music slapping. Is there a buff you get when you walk through a jade screen? Yes, 15% geo damage. Now I need Mora? Okay. If I pop a screen and you walk through it, you get a geo damage bonus. Honestly, I don't even do that, but yeah, you do get a bonus. Where's it at? It's 12%, my bad. Oh, it's for 10 seconds. Yeah, so if you walk through the screen, you get a 12% geo bonus for 10 seconds. My recent packs on who does that work for? Yes, it works for everybody. Now, certain characters obviously can't hit geo. I mean, I should, but I'm too lazy. I'm not even gonna lie. I can, but I'm not in a DPS rat race anymore. Wait, why do I still have this build? Like, this is how much it does. So you see how, oops. So you see how I hit 3,000 whatever? Damn, dog. And then now I hit, like, I get 200 extra damage. Like, it's not like gonna make or break the bank. Whereas this right here does a lot more than that. That thing has resistance, so it's gonna show a different number. But I'll hit these guys. Stop. Stop. A little butt munch. Walk through that, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's pretty strong. I feel like the Zhongli shield does way more damage though. But even still, like, it's, you can if you need it, but honestly I forget all the time. I'm not even gonna lie. I'll pop it and it's like going boop boop. I don't know. It just doesn't cross my mind. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Nice. Ah, cold shower. Yeah, that was an accident. It was, lots of things were hurting. That is a super fresh tortilla. All right, so we go bink. I guess I'll walk through it. I do probably need to get in the habit of doing that. Like, I never do it. I probably should start doing that. Oh, you're not gonna teleport, huh? Should have teleported. Bang! I'll take that. Take that. Take that. That. Trying to match it with the syllables.
Imagine seeing someone body giant. Imagine seeing someone body giant spikes and say it was an accident. Hey, I'm just saying, like, it's not. I mean, you wouldn't do that IRL. Come on now. If you do that in IRL, then you got there's other issues going on. If you're like, I'm gonna do a shield first, but if you're like, yay, and you just jump on spikes, it's like, yeah, there's another conversation that needs to be had. You're gonna like grab a rose branch and like hit yourself, and it was an accident. All right, man. Okay, now I'm not sure what happened there now. Dude, what? What are you doing? I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna let you unlife yourself. Yep, there it goes. All right. All right, you have fun with that. Oh my god, that was funny. All right, Rose, you got me. That was hilarious. In real life, though, yeah, it'd still be a little weird. Cause then you got bleeding and. I don't know. I feel like people do that too. I feel like that's something a person would really do. Like hit themselves with like rose branches or something. But not even for like a self-harm situation. It would be for like clout. I feel like somebody did it for clout at some point. People do all kind of stuff for clout. Hey, without getting preachy, speaking of clout, I'm not going to get preachy, but there's probably some kids in here, and I'm here to tell you that likes don't mean nothing at all. At all. So if you put up a picture and you get one like, that doesn't mean anything. You shouldn't share something for the sake of getting likes. You should share it because you want to share it. And that's it. That should be the end of that conversation. Otherwise, you're going to be let down until you get all the things. But last thing we need is more boonks and stuff. But if you want to go viral, then as long as you do it safe, just whatever you do, be safe when you do it. Huh, 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 huh. Huh, huh, huh. You know what? Let's just do all the things. Oh my god. Like my frame rate dropped. Like, hold on now. I'd film it like it was a segment in a yeah, exactly. Like that's the only way you could market that. It'd have to be like Steve-O presents. That's like the only way that would work. Hey Rose, watch the Jackass movies. They do all that type of stuff in there. It's not smut, it's just people doing stuff like that, like alligators biting their nipples, and it gets weird. What's going on, Lost? Yeah, do your thing, brother. If you want to go viral, post something that is worthy of being viral. You shouldn't expect a selfie to go. Yeah, the selfie's not going to go viral. But I would say don't even post something to go viral. Like, just be yourself. Don't fish for likes and all of that. Like, viral is a marketing strategy. Going viral, there's a reason for going viral. You don't go viral because you're self-conscious about your self-worth or something. Like, that's so the wrong reason to try and go viral. Fame doesn't do anything for you. Money does something for you. Fame does nothing for you. Like, if you know how to monetize fame, then great. But if you don't know how to monetize it, it's worthless. And then when you go to monetize it, people are going to try to take advantage of you anyway. And fake friends and all type of stuff is going to happen. So it's like, just... Like, it's really not worth it. It's really not. If fame is a situation, then you get the fame and then stop. Like, get the following and then stop. Like, don't, like, yeah. Like, you got the following, now you can stop the stupid stuff. If you're doing stupid stuff, I mean, I don't know if people would be doing stupid stuff, but if somebody is, then, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, as long as somebody's happy, it really doesn't matter. As long as you're not hurting yourself or hurting nobody or putting yourself in a pickle, then it really doesn't matter. It's just some people, it's hard for them to bounce back after doing whatever it takes to go viral. Sometimes it's hard for people to bounce back from that it thing that they did. You know what I mean? Like, are you the guy that, yep, yeah, we're not hiring you. Like, that happens. Are you the guy that, yep, nah, I'm not signing a contract with you. You think I'm really finna sign a contract with you? No. You're the guy who did the thing. I'm not signing. You out your mind thinking I'm gonna sign a contract with you. What are you smoking? So, but as long as the it thing is like cool, like, then, you know. It's such a hard, it's like, now I think about it, it's such a hard topic to talk about because the world is kind of like, it's like kind of twisted in a weird way. So it's like, I guess it's always been that way. You know what I mean? But Jackass wasn't like the movie of the decade. But today, if Jackass came out, it would be like the movie of the decade. Like, you gotta watch the new Jackass movie. Like, it's funny, but it's not like, like, it's not like back then. It was like, nowadays, if they came out, it'd be like, if people lose their mind over Jackass. He drank his own pee. You're like, bro, really? How smooth brain are you for that to be your level of humor? Like, you gotta relax, doc. It's funny, but it ain't that funny. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, relax. Like, yeah, did you see he drank his own pee? I know. He drank his own pee. I know. And then he threw up. I'm like, I get it. I got it. Yes. Got it. Johnny Knoxville has straight up white hair. They are some, don't get it wrong, don't get me twisted. They are some legends, but it's like, I'm really, cause I got nieces and a nephew. So I'm really hoping that that's not the impression that's why I'm talking about it so much, is I'm hoping that that's not the impression that like kids and teenagers got in their head where they got to do something crazy to go viral. Like, yeah, but going viral doesn't mean you're the next Bad Baby. You know what I mean? It doesn't, like, going viral doesn't just equal Dr. Phil's stardom. Like, it doesn't work like that. Because you got to think, there's millions and millions and millions of social media accounts where kids are kind of doing, you know, look at TikTok. Like, there's millions of this thing going on all the time. And they're still at their parents' house. And they're still in school. And they still don't have a car. They still play video games with their friends. Like, life doesn't change. Like, it's still the exact same thing. You just have on record this thing that you did. You know what I mean? For better or for worse. You know what I'm saying? So, but if you are going to do something, it needs to be something ridiculous. Like, good. Like, the more good natured it is, the more it'll hit. Trust me.
If you don't believe me, look at Michael Jackson's career and let that be a testament. Gucci Mane ain't never gonna have. Nobody will ever have as much money as Michael Jackson, and he is the most wholesome person in the world. Let this be another testament. Disney is like the most lucrative entertainment company on earth. Don't get me wrong, they don't have their hand in the finest of things, but the bulk of their money is coming from wholesome things, right? Wholesome gets you way more than you think. Like, it's crazy. I actually hit 400 subscribers just by not cussing. Let that sink in. I was stuck at like 380 for the longest time. Now I stopped cussing. Now there's 400 subscribers. So being wholesome, it does have its benefits. It's just girls like bad boys. I don't know why. I never really understood. Matter of fact, can I ask anybody? I need you guys to answer this for me because I actually am curious about this. What is the draw for taboo? I've never quite, like, I get it, but I like don't get it though. You know what I mean? Like, for example, like a joke. Let's say it's a joke, right? And somebody's like that meme, I'm gonna say the N-word. Like, that's taboo, right? Like, what is the draw? I get the joke, but like Boom Gang. Like, when Boom Gang was super popular, like, what was the draw that kept people going back? Because people kept going back. It wasn't that they were interested at first. They kept going back. Like, they were there, and then they kept going, though. Like, they kept... And it was like, dude, like, you guys actually enjoy this? Like, it's not a problem, but, like, my God. So I wonder what the actual draw to taboo is. But then again, I've never been that kind of a kid myself, though. So I've always been kind of like reserved, I guess. So I'm just a school. I've always been cool with everybody, but I've always been like boring, I guess. Like, hey, you're boring. Like, yeah, I am boring, but it's nice being boring. I've been a party animal. Like, all my homies are party animals. Not all of them now, but growing up, all of them. I could just walk outside and an adventure awaits. Somebody funking down the street. There's a fight happening somewhere. There's somebody's high. Somebody's butt naked getting in a fight with their mom. There's always something going on. Perhaps it's the allure of doing something dangerous. The person in question may not do bad things, but not seeing it in action from another person makes it so they want to be around. Walk out, yeah, shoot. Especially nowadays, I'm walking out Gucci. Walked out Gucci, then crossed the street. Upset stomach, I had to eat. Ooh. Walked in Louis and spent 6 G's. Ran out of switches to stuff the weed. Ooh. Like, I never smoked weed because it was cool. I smoked weed because I wanted to smoke weed. But I ain't smoke weed because of peer pressure. I didn't drink because of, well, don't get me wrong, it was peer pressure to drinking, but I didn't drink because somebody was like, you're weak for not drinking. Like, I never did anything because somebody was like, you're weak for whatever. But then again, I kind of always leaned on the crack argument. Like, yeah, that's cool, but like, you about 2 drugs away from smoking crack. So am I really doing that bad? You know what I mean? Like, you weak for not smoking this laced blunt or whatever. And it's like, yeah, but that's like 2 steps from crack, dog. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not that important for me to do that. Like, I don't need to do that. You know what I mean? What is it? You got cavies, right? And then you got like spiked hydro, or cocaine. My bad. You got cabbies, then you got cocaine, and then you got crack. That's like 2 steps away. Like you're like 2 steps away from crack. Like yeah, nah, dog. I don't have to do that. Or are you weak because you ain't drinking? I don't. What is that supposed to do for me? Out of resin? No worries. Be happy. Uh-oh. I love that animation. So the one thing I can have sentiment with like danger and all of that is, you know what I mean? You know, you want to try everything at least once or, you know, whatever. Like that part's cool. But I mean, with discretion though, like you're not going to go, you know, like I said, you're not going to go out and try crack once. Like, I want to try crack. Like, no, you're an idiot at that point. Like you did some things you probably shouldn't do. And I'm not going to, you know, I think it's pretty clear. Like, don't do crack. I think that's pretty straightforward. Like, you know, so. And I'm using that as an example because some things that people do, you might as well smoke crack. You know what I mean? You might as well. Like, I'm going to put my head in the mouth of an alligator. You might as well smoke crack. I'm going to go over here and pet this clearly hungry lion. You might as well smoke crack. I'm going to point my butt at a rhino so I could get a selfie. You might as well just smoke crack. Like, that's not going to end well. That is not going to, or it might, I don't know, it may, but, you know, I don't know. Common sense seems advanced to most, well, I think it's, you know what it might be, Lost? It might be entertainment. That might be what, I think it might be entertainment. And I think we're using this idea of ADHD too loosely. So people who don't have ADHD are using ADHD as an excuse to not pay attention to things. You know what I mean? They don't have to, because it takes work to pay attention. I mean, if we're being real about it, like you got to burn calories using your brain to pay attention. And, you know, I mean, if that's the case, then I mean, that's the case. But I can't say you're ADHD if you're just not putting in the effort to pay attention. Like, what do you think? I mean, the species lasted this long. I'm pretty sure people with a diagnosis figured something out. You know, and I have faith that we all can. Like, I didn't give up. You know what I mean? I have lupus and I'm streaming. You know what I mean? I'm diagnosed with depression, but I don't feel depressed, but I guess I have depression. But then again, my situation kind of calls for it. You know what I mean? But I'm not going to like pity party the situation. You know what I mean? I'm not like suicide. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I just never really I never really understood. It's funny. It's like another thing is like my nephew's not even into that. Like my nieces ain't into it. My nephew's not into it. Like, don't get me wrong. I do have some younger family members who laugh at like old ladies falling. Like an old lady will fall, and they'll be like, "Ha ha 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 ha!" She fell, and it's like the funniest thing to them. But then with my 2 nieces and my nephew, they'll be like, "No, that's not cool," and they'll go help her up. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't know. I think it's like, well, it's not cynicism. What would you call it, Lost? There's a word for that. You know what I mean? I forgot the word, but there's a word for that. It's not twisted, it's not crazy, it's not corrupt, it's not none of that. But there's a word like for it, where it's not pessimistic, because pessimistic is when you just think negative. But it's like when it's not even dark humor. It's like it's cutting on the cusp of dark humor, but it's not necessarily dark humor. It's like where you actually, I forgot what it's called, but you actually get enjoyment out of other people's pain. There's a word for that. Like something happens
psychologically to where you actually your brain actually produces serotonin at the sight of other people's shortcomings. There's a term for that, and I forgot what it was. Sadistic? Yeah, sadistic, yeah. So that's like, yeah, it's like sadist. It's like sadistic. You know what I'm saying? And it's like yeah, sadism. That's the word I was looking for. Sadism. Yeah, like a sadist. What's up, I will? By the way, let me know if you need any help. Just say I need help, and then drop your UID, and I will be more than happy to help you out. I'm a bit sadist, but I don't show it. It's not just you. Like everybody's a little bit sadistic. Everybody's a little sadistic. It's not a good thing. I'm not saying it like it's acceptable. You know what I mean? It's not acceptable, but everybody is though. You know what I mean? So don't let anybody judge you for that. You know what I mean? If you're like ha 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 and you do a little sadistic thing, you're not alone. I'll tell you right now, all of Twitter is sadistic. Am I American? Yep. I am on the NA server. Are you on NA? I hope you are on NA. And I forgot to put NA in the title again. American server? Yep. I'm on the American server. But yeah, I'm just hanging out with the homie. Ooh! AKA Fire. Hey, there's a chest up there. Ah, you got it. Can you join? Yeah, not a problem. I don't see no reason why not. Fire, is it cool? This is their hosting right now. Surprise! Just couldn't help myself. But yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah. So their UID is right there. Hopefully you can see it. What is it? 616 895731. Yeah, we got to get you to AR-55, man. We got to get y'all to AR-55. Y'all come to my world. I got 2 factors. Yeah. Ning-a-long, ning-a-ning-a-ning-a-ning-a-ning-a-ning. Where'd you go? Oh, that's all you. I'll follow you, but that's all you. Whoa. I'm winning by winning. I just want to make sure I didn't lose you. Nice. Did you get it? I will. Did you get it? I'm assuming they're joining. Okay, cool. Can't join? Oh, what's your AR? Your AR might be too low. Are you under 40? Oh, you're level 3. Ah, no worries. Take it easy. Oops, wrong character. Need all the rocks. Full of rocks. I still can't find that clip online. Full of rocks. Oh, you got dailies? Bruh. Hold on. Where's it at? Oh. Yeah, we should probably do these. Dimsby's Primo Gems. Oh, there's a thing there. Do you know your stamina? Yeah, you should probably get that for your staminas, nemesis. All right, enough of that nemesis stuff. Huh. Huh. Is that right, Zhongli? Mm-hmm. Yeah, what he said. All right, get back in here. And your boy is on his way. After I plug this in. All right, cool. Sabotage a balloon. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Hey, this is. Yeah, I need to mark this spot. Surprise! Jesus! I didn't expect all that now. That was a lot. There are some super strong Zhonglis, by the way. Like, y'all need to check out Asian Guy streams. That dude, oh, I know which one this is. When you throw a rock at a balloon, for real. That thing just kind of disappeared. There's a guy named Asian Guy streams. He might have, yeah, but it's actually a meteor. That part. But yeah, there's a guy named Asian Guy streams. That dude has like a really, really busted genre. His Zhongli is kind of OP. You said you watch Asian? Oh, you watch the Asian Guy streams? Yeah, man. Watch Asian Guy. Yeah, that dude is, yeah, he's so British, or whatever he is, and he makes it very apparent that his Zhongli is his main, and he's very excited and very enthusiastic about his builds and how he thinks he's, you know, good and not good all at the same time, or something like that. I don't know. He's a good guy though. I'm just talking. I don't know what he thinks about himself. But he's a good guy. I really like him. I really like him as a shit. I like him as a person. He's got a good personality. He's just very enthusiastic when he talks. He wants to let you know that he believes in what he's saying and that he thinks that things can be great, but not all the time. Have you ever seen him do his pulls? He should, when he does his pull streams, it has got to be like the most hilarious thing ever. Like, I told you we're going to win the 50-50, and then it doesn't go through, and he's like, and I thought so, but it seems like, you know, next time we're going to have the best of luck. Cheerio. Like, it's funny when he does it, though. Like, he has to cover it up. He's so bad at it. He's such a good guy, though. He's super entertaining. Super entertaining. He's super hype. He's like for no reason hype. You know what I mean? Like, he's a funny guy. Are you doing this? Okay. Oh, yeah, I could just hit these, right? He did kind of roast that one guy who was being racist over there. He roasted that dude. Bye. Oh, no. You have geo resistance. What? Relax. Uh-oh. It is time. Yeah. Guess what? Hu Tao would like to say hello to you. She like to say hello to you. Yeah, Hu Tao has something to say to you, brother. She don't stand for that malarkey. Wait, is that all of them? Yep, that's all of them. You should probably turn that in. I will leave so you can turn these in, and then I'll rejoin. And as a reminder, if anybody needs help, just let me know. Just let me know, and I will gladly join your world. Just let me know by saying I need help. And then drop your UID, and I will gladly join. I cannot do that. Let me stop that. I feel like I'm being disrespectful to people in Britain. Can't do it. Can't do it. All right. Once you turn it in, just say when, and then I'll join. Well, actually, I'll take that number off the screen. You got one more? Oh, okay. Then you gotta go? No worries. Word. Now I think about it, who are my favorite Genshin content creator? Okay, so Hydro Sam, I went to lose, Lacola, Gotcha Gamer. I gotta add Gotcha Gamer to the Discord. I think I added Gotcha Gamer. Gotcha Gamer and Asian Guy Streams. Those are probably my top ones. Oh, this one? Oh. I forget which one this is. I know it's not long, but it's still there. Yeah, and I can't see it. I feel like I'm doing more than I have to, as far as traveling. You got the easy one. Okay. Whoa. Almost out of stamina. Whoa, Ayaka? All right, and you just go back. I think you got to grab something, if I remember. I think you grab, like, a thing. It's usually, like, over here or something. I can't remember. Yeah, not a problem. Anytime. Ah, choo-choo, ah. Oh, choo-choo, oh. I hope you have an amazing week also. I hope your week is going good and it continues to be that way. You take it easy, Fire. You take it easy. Have yourself a great rest of the night. Or great rest of the day. Not sure where you're at, but, well, NA. So great rest of your night. Fantastic. What time is it? Okay, yeah, we still got some time. We still might have some people show up. Yeah, I'll see you Saturday. Most definitely. You take it easy. GG's as always. Hami? Oh, yeah, we got a bunch of meat. Let's go ahead and knock this out. I need all that and the bag of chips. I can. Yay. I need all that. My goal is like 400. And we are how far? Okay, so I still got 120 to go. And then for the where's it at? Oh, I need shrimp. At least I got the money now. Excuse me, ma'am. I need shrimp and potatoes. Watch your profanity. Absolutely, 100%. I will watch that profanity. And I appreciate you guys, like, you know, being here in the stream, man. You know, you guys are amazing. You guys are dope. Yeah. And I think that's all I need for the most part. All right, so let's see. Can't do nothing with him, and I really, really, really want to crown this just to top him off. But I can't because, well, I can't. But I might be able to make one gold one. Let me see. Oh, I gotta check my inventory. Excuse me. Okay, so if I can get 2 of those, then I'll have enough to crown Zhongli. So I need 1 silver and 3 brown, or just 2 silver, or whatever. Yeah. Let's get her done. All right. Go ahead. Go, 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 go. Yo, that looked crazy. I've never taken time to just, wow. I've never really looked at this. Does it really say something different on both? Oh, it does. I wonder if they're ever gonna like reveal whatever language this is. Oh, it's those 2 are the same. Oh. Alright. Oops, wrong character. I need that burst. Thank you, sir. Got one for him? Yep. Alright, fingers crossed. 1 silver, 3 brown. Yes! That works. Okay, now I just need next week to bless your boy, and we will have a triple crown Zhongli, which was a lot of work. But I think for the rest of this week, I want to just grind Mora. Like, I don't really know if I want to do anything but Mora. Like, I want to be sitting on so much Mora that I don't have to worry about it. We're gonna save that one, and we're gonna make one of y'all. Cool, got a refund. So now, you good sir, all you need is that. All right. Okay, that's gonna leave us with 3 crowns. So with 3 crowns, what could I do? Could crown this. Could crown this. Could crown this. Okay, maybe not that. Good luck on crowning them. Thank you. Yeah, you have a great night. Fantastic night, by the way. Yeah, have a really good night. God, man, this dude is such a letdown. Dude, this Toma situation breaks my heart. He was supposed to be so good, and he's just not. Probably should have did that. Well, I guess we can work on that. Because I do want to get that sack sword to 90 at some point, whether it's for Chi-Chi or for him. And honestly, I might actually give that sack sword to I might give that sack sword to him and give that animal weapon, this one, I might give this one to Chi-Chi. Thinking about it. I don't use this. Like, I really thought I needed this. I don't even use this weapon. I don't even like this weapon. I mean, you know what? She ain't got no crit rate. Zing Cho, I gotta borrow that. I'm gonna run Gene for a second. Who's that? The Shogun? Ain't nobody doing that. I know somebody running this though, man. Somebody's in here. I just want to see what Jean does with that weapon. Like, is she really like? What's her physical damage? 92. All right. Come on. All right, Jean, show me what you've got. Say what now? Am I the host? I do not want to be the host. I'm the host. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to be the host. Because I can't restart. Because I'm not collecting. You know what I mean? So I apologize, Christopher. If you're out there in the world, there we go. There we go. Yeah, because I can't restart. If they want to restart it, I can't restart it if I'm the host. Like, you have to collect to restart. I wish there was a way to restart it without collecting. Somebody's happy. You know what? I wonder what an emblem set is like on Hu Tao. Are you ready? All right, well, since you're sitting there, I'm going to go beat up your dudes. Or not. Hello? 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 Oh, fuck this team. Sorry for the language. Sorry about that. Yeah, like, come on, y'all. You know what? I know what you want to do. These people are usually pretty on top of it. All right, let's see. Can't believe I cussed. There we go. All right, somebody gotta be farming a Shogun. And I know somebody's bringing a Shogun or Kokomi. Somebody gotta have a Shogun. Please have a Shogun. Oh, well, her banner is up. You are... Yep. Oh, God, there's a Kokomi here. Gonna head off to sleep. You gonna head and get yourself some rest, Rose? Thanks for stopping by. Definitely appreciate you. Wait, what? We got 2 healers. But yeah, take it easy, Rose. Thanks for stopping by. I will see you next time. All right. If Gene don't work out, we definitely doing somebody else. Oops. I don't know about this Gene. That charge attack is pretty strong. Yeah. Uh-oh. That boy took off. Okay. I kind of like the other Gene. She's okay. I mean, she would be a lot stronger with Bloodstain and Pale Flame, but yeah, nah. I wanted to see how I liked her with the Rancor, but I don't know if I like that. Yeah, nah. I like her with the Anima. Where's that other one? Who's that? Zing Show? I run a Shogun. Blong, 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 blong. All right, whoever this little guy is gonna die immediately. Well, I'm gonna try. God dang it. Where'd he go? Bang. Woo. You go, Shogun. You go, girl. How am I normals are trash? Jesus. Oh, that was Kokomi. I'm like, what was going on over there? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hold on. Getting a little warmth in here. Getting a little warm. I gotta fix my headset again. Actually, one of these days I just gotta do a permanent fix. I gotta like actually fix it. Alright, let's see. Recommendation: never fall asleep with headphones on. I'm gonna make that recommendation right now. Yeah, Gene with the Rancor is cool, but I feel like you gotta go all the way in for like that build. I forgot, I gotta take like 10 of these. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10 of those. Got a whole pharmacy up in this thing. Bam. And then bam. All right, I'm gonna mute myself because there's a lot of pills, and I don't want y'all hearing me going and all of that. So, be right back.
行动起来吧，我们不该在这里停留。
All right, cool. I'm back. All right. So, yeah. So, This is such a hit and miss weapon. Great weapon, but really hit and miss. Like, who? I need to figure out who's gonna use this because I am not using this, and I feel kind of stupid now that I'm using it. Like, why did I even invest in this thing? Like, I never use this. It's not bad. I just don't get what I want out of it. Like, I don't need, like, what is that? 100 extra attack? That's not doing anything. I mean, I guess it is. Maybe. I don't know. What's the base attack? 632? 743? I mean, yeah. I like that though. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, let's see. So I gotta figure out who's gonna use this weapon. Hmm. Hmm. It's not bad. I just don't like it. Hmm. Maybe Chi Chi? Yeah, maybe Chi Chi. Because I don't think Chi Chi needs. Where's it at? I don't think Chi Chi needs that much attack. I think you could just scale her skill to get it done. And that's regular attack, right? Yeah, so maybe if Chi Chi had like that. Yeah, so that, and then sure. Mm, hmm. Welcome back, Mabel. Hmm. Huh. Really? Yeah, I don't know if I want to level Chi Chi right now, though. Hmm. I do want to level Rosaria.
But I kind of want to level him more than Rosaria. You know, I really want to level Rosaria. And I got an artifact I'm supposed to level for her. Okay. Ooh, that crit rate though. Yeah, let me get that one. Jesus Christ, that's a terrible artifact. 3 and 6. Wow, it didn't hit neither one of them. I feel like I should run 4-piece noblesse on her for some reason. And like energy recharge or something right here, rather than whatever this is. I feel like she should have energy recharge. But I haven't played as her in like a while. You say you finna start a party? I'm going on my first account now. Wish me luck to see who I got. Hey, I hope you get what you need. Like straight up. Hmm. 171,000. I don't know if I want to level Rosaria right now though. If I'm gonna level a character, I want to level either Xingqiu. Yeah, I kind of want to level Xingqiu or Lisa, or at least Sucrose, or even Yan Fei. But I don't know. I need to level all of them really. I just want to start using Rosaria. Like, she's not done, so I can't even try her yet. But I want to start using her. That's a terrible weapon. Like, I might give her this one because I'll probably do a melt comp or something. I'll choose Blizzard Strayer. I choose Blizzard Strayer on Rosaria since her talents raise crit rate for her. And the group depending on what she does. And if you can, hold on. And what she does, and if you can freeze people. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot she does raise crit. So maybe, I don't know about that one. Maybe Dragon's Bane? Because, I mean, if I'm doing like a melt comp or a freeze comp, then it's going to do additional damage regardless. The ticks on her burst. I just want the ticks on her burst to be ridiculous. That's really all I'm going for. Like, if the ticks on her burst are kind of ridiculous, then I'm good. Like, this isn't going to help because it's physical damage. And then this isn't going to help because it's physical damage. This, like, might help, but that takes away her burst opportunities, which is weird. This one could help, but that's for, like, melt and freeze comps. And the elemental mastery is cool, but that's not going to help with the initial damage of her burst. This one would, because I get the additional crit rate, but it's the 16% attack. But I don't know. I mean, this one's given, what is it, after picking up an elemental or whatever. See, but that's normal and charged attack damage, equal to 30% of attack. So I don't know. So I might need, like, I wanted to give her this, which I might just do that. Yeah, we'll just give her that. And then we'll let Tomo figure it out. So yeah, I'll rock this on her. Because I don't need a high, like you said. I mean, I don't need a high crit rate. And nothing in her kit is like really ranked up except that. That has to be re-rolled anyway. That one's fine. That has to be re-rolled. God will it I get one. That's got crit damage. I'm fine with that. And then that's fine, I guess. But yeah, I got to re-roll like at least 2 artifacts. I have to re-roll that. Like that is unacceptable. That is unacceptable. It is unacceptable. Like not acceptable at all. Not around here. So I do need a new one of those, and I got to re-roll that. Other than that, everything seems pretty solid for the most part. And then from there, it's just rank up our stuff. And I got the C2, which is kind of all I really needed, which is, if I'm not mistaken, that's her burst. So with it being extended for 3 more seconds, I think it's a 4-second downtime? Oh, it's extended by 4, so it's a 3-second downtime. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, so her burst only has 3 seconds where it's not actually active. And that's where it's like, oh, okay, I kind of want to build her for her burst. It's like Diona's burst, but like stronger, but it doesn't. Instead of healing, it does more DPS. And I wanted to like really test that out. Especially for something like this. Like what is it, supercharged or whatever? Like his physical damage will go up and I could replace Albedo. I like Albedo though. Like I like Albedo on that team. I don't know what team I would put her on, but she would go somewhere. You got Lisa, Amber, Rosaria, Barbara, Noelle, D-Luke, Diana. Wait, hold on. You said you got Lisa, Amber, Rosaria, okay. Barbara, Noelle, okay. D-Luke, nice. Diana, okay. Beto, Bennett, Xiangling, Xingqiu, Yanfei, Kea, Aloy. You could do something with that account. You could do something with that. I mean, it's not a bad account. Like you got a lot of hitters on there. You got D-Luke, you got Rosaria, to my understanding, Rosaria. You got Diona, which is really good support. You got Beto. Beto actually is crazy. Bennett, Xiangling, and Xingqiu. Yanfei is a killer. Kea is good, but he takes a real investment. And then Aloy, we just need to get constellations for her. Even a starter account has a better shot getting D-Luke than you. I know. Feels really bad. Terrible. On that note, let's go pick on this guy. Because now I need to feel better about myself. All right. By the way, any Discord edits, they might be to a minimum because I gotta wait for a battery to come in for my computer. She needs that, and that's fine. And you need that. That's fine, and you need this. And we are home free, I think. Could be better, but whatever. And Bennett is Bennett. We're gonna give you a Rancor. Why? Because damage per screenshot. And then I gotta get me a burst. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. Give me white. The white ones. Give me white ones. Okay. All right. We got all the things. One, 2, 3. Aw, no crit. Oh yeah, about the yeah. Oh, I just seen him. I see the dot. There we go. All right, let's try this again. Should I give Bennett the flute? You can. I mean, it doesn't do anything for him directly. The base attack is okay, though. Why does that keep happening? The base attack is okay. It's not on the highest end, but it's like mid-tier. Like the rank. If you're going for performance, then the Rancor. If you're going for just something, then the flute is not bad on him. It's not the lowest. Like this is like the lowest tier out of 3-star weapons. But, you know, it's a good like middle ground. Like if you're not looking for energy recharge, then Rancor. But yeah, you could do the flute. If you're main DPSing with Bennett, the flute is fine because that covers your skill damage, your burst damage, and your physical damage. As far as stats are concerned. Oh, hold on. One, 2, 3, bang! Yay! We're at 260 something now. So now I feel better about myself. Moshe. Oh, it disappeared. Is that reasonable? No. Should you ever do that? No. You can. Oh, thank you. You can, but you don't have to. That is not something I ever recommend anybody do. But like I said, you can. Wait. Oh. What? I feel like something's off. Oh, I beta. There it goes. And that means Mona should be back to where she is. Where's Mona? And that weapon is for Mona. I really got to get this weapon leveled up so I don't have to keep switching her stuff around. Oh, Mona. Oh, Mona. You were good. And now I have a bad taste in my mouth. But she is fun though. Expedition reward. Let's go get that. Whatever that is.
But yeah, do you main Bennett? I should probably ask that. Do you main DPS with Bennett, or are you using Bennett for his burst only?
向着星辰。
Shout to Shin Chan or something. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Let's go to the crib. Figure out what's going on here. All right. I kind of make it an all-encompassing statement. If you main DPS with Bennett, the flute is perfectly fine on him. If you're using him only for his burst, then some type of energy recharge weapon or the Rancor. Energy recharge because his burst doesn't come back as reliably, but you get a lot more damage out of the Rancor. So, you know, you kind of... I prefer the energy recharge, but if, like I said, if you want more damage out of his burst bonus, then you use the Rancor. So, burst DPS, energy recharge, or Rancor, or anything with a high base damage, or anything with energy recharge. For main DPS Bennett, you know, attack is perfectly fine. The flute will be perfectly fine. The flute's a good weapon in general. It's not a bad weapon at all. It's just near the end of the game, you'll probably find yourself having to run a crit rate circlet rather than being able to take advantage of a crit damage circlet, depending on the set that you run and who's using it. That's all that is. Yeah, let's see if we can make stuff. What was I looking for? I got 92 birch. Okay. Oh, yeah, hold on. I needed, where's it at? I needed walls. What is that under? Courtyard, maybe? Ah, yeah, see? What is that? Sandbear? Okay, so I need sandbear. That's what it is. So what does this take? Okay. So let's go get sandbear.
与湖中洞区
Which should be like all out this way. New Hoochoo doing something. I'm already getting withdrawals from my computer being down. Oh my God. My computer's down. Oh my God. Lewis Rossman, AMA. I think one of these days I want to do a Q&A, but I don't think there's enough people for me to do a Q&A. Like, I'll get like maybe 2-3 questions and then it'll just stop. I feel like it'll just stop after like 3 questions. Kanji Elementary School first grade overview. Oh, really? Shoot, I might have to look into kanji one time. Should you pull?
Dude, what is going on with Warframe? Like, yeah, something's going on with Warframe, and it's just not cracking out there in the Warframe world. I spent $25 for Ningguang and didn't get her. Only got a double Barber and a Diona. Are you talking about? Are you talking about this banner or this banner? Yeah, because for Ningguang, I'm gonna say you just are gonna want to wait for her banner. You're just gonna want to wait until she hits a banner and then do your. And even still, it's kind of rough getting. Or at least in my experience, it was. I had to pay on the banner she was on to get a C6 Ningguang. Event and wished on the. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, yeah. You got to strategic when it comes to getting 4 stars. You got to strategize with that one. It's like 5 stars. Just obviously, it's pretty straightforward. But they don't. There is no pity for 4 stars. So in some cases, it could be harder to get a 4 star than a 5 star. So you want to kind of plan for the 4 star. You don't want to just throw primo gems at it. You know what I mean? Just lucky to get up to C5. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, but you're Shadow. I'm joking. But no, for real. Like, if you want, like, you could Murphy's Law it. Murphy's Law seems to play a big. I don't know. Now, I'm getting into, like, meta territory, but Murphy's Law seems to play a role sometimes where it's like, if you want the character, you won't get it. But if you don't want the character, you get it. Like, for example, like all the characters like all the meta characters except like one, I have at C4 or C5. Like I got C4 Bennett. I don't have Barbara or Lee. Like I got Barbara C3. I got Xiangling at Z2. Like all the characters I play, like she's C4, thank God. But I have to like work for that. And then she's at C1, and I mained Lisa for a minute. I got her C1. But I got her at C5, her at C5. I got Razor at C4. I got Chong Yun at C5. And it's like I don't play any of those characters. And I didn't even know about Rosaria until I pulled her. But now that I know about her, I'm pretty sure I'll never see another constellation because of Murphy's Law. Murphy's Law is kind of weird like that. Like, I did not want Jean at all. But I got a C2 Jean. But I really would so much rather have a C2 either Quittign or a C2 Mona, especially a C2 Mona. Or at least a C1. Like, I would so much rather have a C1 Mona. But it said I got a C2 Jean. You see what I'm saying? So it's like Murphy's Law is weird. Like, I didn't even know about Bennett. Like, I did not know about I don't even like Bennett. And I was sitting on a C4 Bennett. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if it's Murphy's Law or something, but that's how it seems to be, at least on my account. Now, there are times like Ayaka, where you pull the character that you want. Shogun was guaranteed for me. Ayaka, I won the 50-50. Albedo, I won. I won. And then Tartaglia, I won. And then the rest of the 5 stars are from the standard banner. But I just got really lucky on my banner pulls. I only lost like once or twice, something like that. I think I lost like once on a temporary banner, on a character banner. But yeah, it's like Murphy's Law though. Like if you don't think about it, it just kind of comes. Like I was not planning for it, and I got Xing Cho. I was not planning for it, and I got Mona. And I wasn't planning for it, and I got Quittign. I got Quittign, Mona, and the Shogun all in the same month. She was guaranteed. And then I was rolling on Kokomi's banner trying to get Xing Cho, and I got Mona. And then I had pulled her off the standard banner or something like that. Like, no, I got her. I think I lost. I can't remember, but she came out of nowhere. And I was like, oh, snap, I finally got Quittign. Constellation 1. You know what I mean? Like, it's weird. Like, all the characters that I actually wanted, like, I got in the same month. Sad girl noises. Yeah, but Yeah, just don't worry about it. Just keep playing the game and work with what you got, and over time, because these 4-star characters they come around kind of often, and there's a high likelihood that you'll pull a 4-star. Because keep in mind, the 4-stars never go away. They're always on the standard banner. Always, they're always on the standard banner. So there's always a chance that you could get that character. You know what I mean? Not to mention we got the shop. So if you save up your points, for all we know, she might be there next month. But they show up. I wouldn't sweat it too much. They do show up. So, and I like, for example, I really, 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 really want Lisa, but you know, it's like, all right, well, what do you do? I want that Lisa constellation super bad, but it's all good. Maybe next time. There'll be a next time. But yeah, I missed Ning Wong in there. It took me a while to get C6 Ning Wong. But yeah, just keep wishing on the banners. You just get 4-stars. They kind of do just kind of fall out the air. I'm not even gonna lie. Like they just kind of. Here you go. Here's another Sucrose. Here's another Bennett. Here's another. Who they don't give you are the starter characters like Amber and Kaya and like Barbara. Half the time ain't never on there. The fact that you got Barbara a couple. All right, first off, let me pick you up about this Barbara thing. Barbara's kind of OD when you get her Constellation 6, right? Like if a character dies, they just resurrect, and that works in a Spiral Abyss. Like you do know that, right? Like getting Barbara Constellations is getting you closer to a free resurrection in the Spiral Abyss. Like you know how busted that is? That's kind of up there. When I first played, maybe I had buff gifts for characters. Yeah, for real. Yeah, you don't realize how much you don't realize what you have on your account until you realize what you have on your account. Hold on. After like blowing my controller or whatever. Like I didn't realize Yan Fei was as cracked as she was. I didn't even know Zhong Li could do what he did. I just got him because I thought he looked cool. But Barbara, yeah, I mean, I didn't have any other option but Barbara. Now she's I feel like Barbara is the best healer in the game for healing. I'm not talking about buffing and all the extra stuff. I'm just if we need to throw heals out, I feel like Barbara is the most reliable one for that. Could be wrong though. My all-time desired character was Razor, and he was just a 4-star. When did I get him? I was blessed to get him twice. Yeah, you got him twice in the same pack. Don't worry, I was about to spend $300 for her, but I didn't. Yeah, don't do that now. Don't do that. Don't do that. $300? Yeah, don't do that. Save your money. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Unless you are trying to become a whale and you're gonna become a content creator or something. Because you can make the money back if you whale, if you're a content creator, but I don't have the upfront money to whale, so I don't whale. Plus I'm not monetizing my YouTube and all of that. I mean, I wouldn't mind it. I think it'd be fun. You know what I mean? But, now I'm coming up on the end of my account, not having really anything to do. I'm not sure I want to whale. I just made a 3 account. Now time to, you just made a 3rd account? Now time to farm. Oh, you just re-rolling accounts. You just out here on a grind, huh? You just need all the Pokemon, huh? So I need all the Pokemons. Yeah, I mean, have fun. Have fun on the account. That's the best thing I could tell you. Have fun. And over time, just on your account, characters will come. What is your little? What is your little? Or whatever she says. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Just number one, but I'll be right back.
就算古玩价值连城，给人的快乐也只有刚拥有的一瞬。在商战中，完美的猎手不会留下任何痕迹。
All right. Uh-oh. All right, cool. All right, what y'all say? D-Luke on first, Gene on second, Ventilation on the third bet. Well, Venti is not available anymore. Venti is a banner character. Well, he's a limited banner character. He's not a standard banner character. I would love, or unless you have it. Oh, I can't even try you're, oh my God, I can't even try the EU account. There's an EU account floating around that has my name on it, that has Venti on it. And oh my God, am I going to lose my mind if I get Venti on that account? That account is going to have so many Primo Gems in like a day's time, you have no idea. And it's not on PlayStation? Oh my God, I can have both accounts up at the same time? Are you kidding me? Oh my Lord. There are going to be problems. I just wish my desktop computer could run Genshin, but it's kind of old. I don't know if it could. It might be able to run it, but I doubt it. Like it'll probably be all choppy and wet. It's pretty old. I used to make beats on it. It's an old Windows 7. It's got like Windows 7 on it. Like it's really old. All right. Give me 1 sec, y'all. All right, I am back, y'all. Going ahead and close that. So yeah, by the way, just a heads up, if anybody needs help, just let me know. Just say I need help, drop your UID, and I'll come help you out. It's not a price. It doesn't matter what it is, by the way. It could be Ajdaha, domains, boss fights, puzzles. It literally doesn't matter.
Whatever. If you need the help, I'll help you out. You know what I would want for Christmas, if I could? Well, besides my business, besides a business investment, besides my business getting off the ground, what I really want for Christmas is a C6 Zhongli. If I get a C6 Zhongli, that would be the best Christmas present ever. Still in the party if you want to chat. Yeah, is anybody else in there? Because I don't want to take away from the stream. That's the only thing. Oh, okay, cool. All right, yeah, I'm coming. Yo, 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 can you hear me?
Yep, loud and clear.
What's happening? I hope they can hear you. They should be able to hear you.
They should be able to hear me. I switched my settings.
Word.
Okay,
All
yeah,
right,
I'm hearing my voice through the thing. Alright, we're good.
cool. Hopefully I can hit these birds.
What's up, Mabel?
Mabel! Can Zhongli
Mabel
sound?
Sable.
Yes, Zhongli is sick on sick.
Oh,
Birds!
yeah. Still haven't gotten them just yet, but
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be getting a rerun, man. The way you want Zhongli is the way I want Venti.
Good things comes to those who wait.
Yeah, that part. Hey, if you
Especially
get
with
him,
luck being given on a platter.
bro, I'm gonna tell you right now, if you get him, you gotta crown that burst, bro. That thing is kind of strong.
I still got my crown. You kidding? I haven't used a single one.
Bro, that burst is different. But speaking of which, watch this. I'll show you what I'm talking about. This should hit easily over 100,000 if I do this right. Like his burst is malarkey.
Yeah, I'm well aware of his burst. I did do the trial thing with him. God,
You
I
did.
wish I was there for his character banner.
Shoot, man. Hey, I miss both Aventis, man. So.
Eh,
Oh,
I could do without Venti. I'll take a Sucrose.
you take a Sucrose?
I'll take
the
a
disrespect.
Kmart version of Venti.
Ah, God, it burns. It burns me on the inside. And
Not much for me though.
There we go.
Heart of Stone since I'm set with having John Lee as another one of my 5 stars on my team.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's kind of extra. All right, so hopefully oh, it's not gonna do it right. I can't run Thrilling. Oh, you know what? I can run Thrilling Tales on her.
Dude, you can't deny the swag of Rex Lapis.
Yeah, watch this though. You gotta. Oh wait, hold on. No, I'm gonna do it without food.
Yeah, alright.
All right, hold on.
By the way, my cousin's chat group probably gonna regret ever making me go back to Dark Souls because my goodness, I'm just like getting really caught up in that shit again.
Dark Souls, yeah. Did you see that? 137,000, man.
Yep.
That's long as that's that crown, man, and it gets even crazier. But yeah, when you get them,
I have 4 crowns,
we're gonna have to throw a party for you. Got 4 already.
Yeah.
They haven't given a lot of crowns. Yeah.
I think I maxed Mondstadt because that gives 1, right?
Mhm.
I did Dragon Spine.
Yep. They give you. I think they give 1, right, from the tree.
Yeah, the Frostbearing tree. I think I got that one as well.
Yeah.
I can't remember where that 4th one came. Maybe it was like an event or something, but I'm not quite sure. But yeah,
well, I know they give you a bunch of. I know they give you a bunch of crowns for doing the tree in Inazuma.
Oh yeah, they do that.
Yeah, they give you like
That tree
it's
is
like
actually
one every.
easier to get, honestly.
Yeah, they give you a crown every 10 levels, something like that. It's like the 5th level, but it's like every 10 levels after that. So it's like 5, 15, 25. I think it's something like that. Let me check.
Yeah, I am plucked clean of Prima Gems right now, so I cannot really get myself any more character banners at the moment, which sucks because I'm still missing Hu Tao, and odds are I'm probably not going to be able to get her in time before it switches over.
How many wishes are you in?
30 at best, if I remember. Let me take a look real quick.
You're at 30?
Yeah.
Mm.
Let's see. Yeah, like I said before, I got all 3 of the 4-star characters once. Well, except for Diona, who I ended up getting 2 extra times. So I have Constellation 2 with her at the moment.
With Diona, yeah. I mean, that's
Oh,
her
wait,
better.
hold on. I could be wrong here.
I was gonna say that's her better constellation until you get to C6.
Shit.
Yeah, C2 you can give everybody shields, which is nice.
30, 36.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I'm at 41 pulls actually.
I mean, you could keep trying, man. Just don't. Yeah. Did you do the $5 thing and the battle pass and all that?
Battle pass is all said and done. Did I do the $5 thing? I think I might. Yeah, I did.
It's active? Okay. And you already burned through the little 300 that it gives you?
Oh, wait, no, not this. Not this $5 thing. Hang on.
Yeah, the Welcome Moon, Blessing of the Welcome Moon, whatever it's called.
Yeah, I could do that actually.
I mean, if you got $5, it gives you. It'll only give you 90 a day though.
Cash left from the PS card I got for my birthday a while back.
Ah, nice. Yeah, it only give you 90 a day, but the 90 a day plus, what is it, 60? That's 150, and then you got, the 300, so you get 1 wish a day. Now there's 5 days left, but knowing you know, you know what I mean. And I don't know if you did the Spiral Abyss yet. Have you done the Spiral Abyss?
No, I did not. All right, you are putting up some good points right now.
Yeah, there's chests. There's Primo gems literally everywhere. Like,
yeah,
you just gotta go get them. Like, there's
I'll
help you with your achievements
because I'm still in like class and stuff, so I still gotta stave off it at times.
You know what? If you got time tonight, there are if I'm not mistaken, there's a bunch of 20s in achievements. I think is it a Realm Beyond? It's like a bunch of boss ones. Okay, realm currency, 2,000 pieces of... No, that's not it. No, that's the teapot. Challenger, meeting in and out. Let me see. I think it's series 2. Like the Ajda... Wait, what? Oh, I did all those. Domains. It's a lot of domains. 100 domains, that's a long time, but that gives you 20. 50 regional specialties. You can do that like today. You can just come to my world and just grab leeway stuff and Enigma stuff. That gets you 20. Like there's Primo gems everywhere if you need it.
Yo, I think it's because of our clan of Warframe that my whole experimentation curiosity kind of kicked in. Yeah, because I never really had it up until like Warframe.
Yeah.
And what's funny is that like before I had that, when I played Dark Souls, I just kind of did whatever.
Yeah.
So I really wouldn't like focus on one particular thing or just like stick to one thing and be good at it instead of being master or jack of all trades, master of none. So I would never be like good, but never bad at anything. With what I'm doing now, it's just I'm tearing through stuff more often than I should be in that game. It's just like it's cool and all. At the same time, I'm like I don't want to do that all the time.
Well, it makes the game too easy or something?
Yeah, it makes the game too easy. So why should I care about like doing things the proper way when I could just have fun doing it the improper way?
Yeah, that's true. Isn't the actual phrase for jack of all trades a jack of all trades, master of none? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up because it's actually a whole. There it goes. It says because people they kind of misunderstand that phrase. It's a jack of all trades is a master of none, but oftentimes better than a master of one. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Shoot, jack of all trades ain't necessarily bad,
Yeah. It's just I know that it's like good but not bad.
Yeah.
That's how I always associate the way it's said, and I'm pretty sure that's how everyone else interprets it whenever they use it. Well, at least that's how.
Yeah, most people are like, yeah, you need to be good at one thing, but it's not. It is good to be good at a lot of things.
Yeah.
It makes you self sufficient. Oh, that's what I'm doing. I need to get my ingredients.
That's probably how it is with me in real life, because I'm fairly like that. It's like I know how to do a few things here and there, but never like perfect.
You ain't got to be perfect at everything. Just be really good at a lot of things. Just know.
Yeah.
Well, the whole point is to be able. It's self reliance. That's really what it boils down to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just to be able to rely on yourself. That way, it's not that you'll be let down by other people, but you know how they say, it's hard to find good work these days, or if you want to get it done right, do it yourself or whatever. It's
Mm-hmm.
it's it's kind of with that, but yeah, a lot of times if you need to get it done right, if you knew how to do it, then it would be done the way that you want it to be done. So
Yeah.
at least being capable of doing a lot of things will help you overcome a lot of adversities that you run into in life. Like for example, like the website. Like it was way easier for me to put the website up because I know how to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Same thing with like, well, I wish I was a little bit more confident at the app development, but having to hire it out, it would have saved me, $40,000, and I would have been able to save that money if I'd have just learned how to program Java instead of JavaScript. Like if I just knew Java, I would have saved $40,000. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, jack of all trades, masters of none, but oftentimes better than a master of one. I will take that to the bank, literally. What should I do? What are you doing right
I
now?
don't know. Just doing some weekly bounty stuff, knocking out my daily commissions,
Yeah,
simple things.
I'm about to come infiltrate your world in a second. I'm gonna go grab some stuff for Toma real quick and come bug you.
Just let me finish this up. I'm doing a bounty hunt right now.
Yeah, no worries. By the way, heads up
But
to
no,
anybody. Oh, no, go ahead.
I haven't been working on a Toma or a child lately. Not because I didn't want to, but it's just like I just didn't really have the time for it just yet.
It's all good, brother.
Yeah, I'm not like upset or nothing. It's just never had the chance.
Yeah, you
But
get
he's
to it.
doing fine as he is as right now. I mean, like
Yeah.
once I get Rosaria and going with her ultimate, and then pull him in and then use his skill, that's when like all the real damage starts coming out.
So
But
how are
I
you
have it
liking this
where
cooldown?
it's manageable. Like I don't want to wait out that huge timer
Mm-hmm.
and just have him just be utterly useless with the bow. Like if it's in a group session, then I'm totally fine with using the bow.
Yeah.
Like with other players, I'm totally fine with that. But if I'm just soloing things, then that's a different issue. Like I'm gonna be more reliant on his skill, so I have to face the cooldown. But it doesn't necessarily have to be left entirely to child for me to do that. So what I'm doing is I'm taking Beto and Diluc at the start of like a fight or whatever. I soften them up with their skill sets, and then by the time I have enough energy recharge on on Rosaria's ultimate, that's when I come out with her, pop the ultimate, and then bring held because he'll be doing max damage with that extra crit buff along with his bow,
Mm.
and that typically finishes them all off. And when I do that, and like the next wave shows up, I quickly cut off his skill so that I don't have to wait that long for it to recharge. So it's not a matter of like bearing the duration or not. It's just a matter of using him at the right time.
You do kind of, yeah. And that was a big thing. It's like if you can manage the cooldown, because you do need a rotation on them, and I do see why people call him a sub DPS because it's not like you're going to be out there with Tartaglia the whole time. Like you're going to pull him out, do a thing, and then put him away. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's
like
kind of
what's
how
the
the
whole point of
shonen
like
is.
substituting out your characters if you're not going to be using them? Like it's the whole thing when it comes to it.
Yeah, but he's like a rotation base. You know what I mean? Kind of like old MMORPGs or whatever. You pull him out, you do a thing, and then when you're done, you put him away, and then you just wait for his cooldown to come back.
Yeah, but you do
Which
the
is
same
kind of
thing
like,
with your buff characters and stuff. Like they come out real quick. They're not really necessarily doing damage or something, but they're doing something to like lay out the battlefield to your advantage, and then swapping out for like the real star of your team to come out and do what needs to be
yeah,
done.
yeah, kind of like the Shogun and then Albedo, and then you go back to your main DPS. And that's the only thing about Tartaglia is like Tartaglia, he can't do anything on the field unless he's on the field. You know what I mean? And I wasn't really feeling that, but when he is on the field, it's a thing. Like he is very strong when he's not on the. He is very strong when he's on the field. But he's kind of to me, he's kind of reminiscent of the Shogun. You know what I mean? Like where the Shogun, you hit her burst, and then you're in her burst for a certain period of time, and then once you're done with that, then you just put her away.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna just do this stuff and then put her away, and then go back to Zhongli.
It's funny how I have like this whole insight on the characters, like you do, but you play this probably twice as much as I do.
Oh, I'm always on this thing.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
funny because like we're on the same mindscape, but I just don't have like that much experience with the game itself.
Well, no, I mean I was playing it for a long. I've been playing it since it came out. I mean, don't get me wrong, I took a break, but yeah, I was on here for a long time. What's going on, Pablo?
Hola.
Did you fix
Yeah, did you fix your mic so they can hear you? Because it's gonna sound like we talking to ourselves.
I'm pretty sure they can hear me. Hear me dying of
Okay.
COVID.
Did you do the settings?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Word. He said, "Hear you dying of COVID." Oh my god.
Oh yeah. We can hear him.
All right, for sure. What's happening with your player?
I'm almost done with Loki. If you guys haven't watched that show.
Nah, I haven't seen it like that.
Warframe, like, fuck.
That's
Loki.
what I thought for. That's what I thought for a minute. I was thinking like, hold on, now. What you got against Loki? Loki ain't do nothing.
Yeah, I'm
Loki's
the
a
one.
good show.
I'm the one with the thing
I'm on the
against
last
Loki.
episode.
No, you don't like Volt.
Oh,
Or
that
Rhino.
and Loki. Or Rhino.
Oh, you don't like Loki either, for real?
No, I got Ivara.
Oh yeah, yeah, but it's Loki power. It's all about that Loki, man.
What about Ivara power?
Ivara's dope, but Loki's dope too. Loki's kind of sick. He wasn't 250 platinum for no reason. Loki's that guy.
I remember seeing my little brother got me into Warframe again because I remember seeing it when it first came out on PC. I was like, "Ooh, this looks like a free fun game," and I played it, and then I remember seeing my little brother play it again. I was like, "Oh yeah, it's that game."
Yeah, that's kind of where we all met.
Mm-hmm. It'll hold a special place in that heart, even if we don't play as often as we do.
Yeah, hey, I heard they're getting rid of
Cap
platinum.
was on it yesterday, I think.
Oh, really?
Was he?
Yeah, I seen
Well-
this thing. It was like Warframe. I was like, "Why is he playing that?"
Mr. Capri Sun himself getting back on Warframe.
Shit, that's what's up. But he plays like every game. Like he plays every game. I don't think
I've
there's a
been on
game
that
he hasn't
Vanguard
played.
grind.
Yeah, how you like Vanguard, man?
It's okay. The servers are horrible. I'm
Oh,
lagging
okay.
all the time.
The game's okay. It's just the horribles are just dog shit.
Like it's just everything's terrible. Great
I'm
game,
like-
just everything's
I'm
terrible.
Make it PG.
Like, so
No,
there was
you're
this match I did. I was like the highest kills on my team, and I was using a sniper. And then the other team was like, "I respect that he's pushing us," and I got like to play the game. And then the guy on my team is like, "Yeah, you're too busy complaining." He's like, and then they started arguing. I just started busting out laughing.
Wow. So you were like carrying the team kind of thing?
Pretty much.
Yeah, it'd be like that. It'd be like that sometimes, man. I wish they had something like that in this game. Like, I think that's the only thing they're really missing in this game, Genshin, is there's no... It's not really like an MMO.
No
Like a-
PvP.
Well, no PvP. Well, not just the PvP part, but there's no real... It doesn't really feel co-op like that.
Yeah.
Pablo, you came at just the right time, my friend. I have been convincing Sai for the longest fucking time, and you know this very well. When I first got on his chat, I've been trying to convince this man, Bloodborne or Dark Souls.
Oh
pick
my
your
god, bro. Nah, man. Come on, man. Nah.
I feel like
Nah, I
Bloodborne
don't know.
is easier.
It ain't
Yeah,
gonna
I'll
be
probably
that
play. I'll
bad,
probably.
especially with the two of us here.
Yeah, that's cool and all, but I don't know,
Dude, even
man.
intro, and he plays that shit like half intoxicated most of the times.
Yeah, I'm still, I'm still scarred from that, from that first stream.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
to be
losses
fair,
like
you played a
Bloodborne.
remake.
Or how about this when Elden Ring comes out? You guys
Elden
know
Okay,
that.
Ring
so, uh,
would
so
be
what's the
such a bad idea.
yeah, what's the deal with that?
Oh, it's like the next like game from like the Dark Souls creators. Isn't it what like It games or whatever?
I don't know,
I
but
forgot.
like the whole series of Dark Souls ended on 3 because like the storyline or whatever.
Yeah.
So people theorize that with Elden Ring, it's sort of like a playoff from one of the DLCs in Dark Souls 3 based on the story, so it continues onward, which gives it the ability to make it into like a different element of what the game initially was in the first place. So that's why it's an open world
Is it like a
version of the game.
is it like a wait a minute? It's an open world version
It's an
of
open world Dark Souls game, pretty much.
Yes.
oh wow. That actually sounds kind of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen XQC play it. There's like a horse you can ride.
Well, I mean, it is Dark Souls and it's open world. If it's open world, you gotta have some form of travel. I would imagine.
Well, of course. That's how the game is. There's never been one for like
Bro, how do
easy
you get?
tides.
When I first heard of that, like the name of that, I was like, this sounds like a
Oh, and
Lord of
yes,
the
Lost,
Rings game.
Bloodborne.
Yeah, Law said Bloodborne. It's like, yeah, Bloodborne. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I have it, but I haven't tried it yet. I was gonna wait and stream it and when I don't think I'm gonna stream it though. I think I'm just gonna play it with y'all.
Do you want to like the biggest hurdle when it comes to people playing Bloodborne for the first time ever? And I'm saying
What?
this because I had a coworker who told me about his first time playing.
Bro, how do you open this? But yeah, what's up?
It's the very first enemy you come across in the game.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that guy?
Yeah, you have no weapons when you start out. Nothing, nada. He thinks that you just start off from scratch with absolutely nothing in your hands. But here's the thing. Here's the one important thing about Bloodborne. And it's pretty much in the title. You're expected to die.
Oh, you're supposed to die? Is that like the whole shtick?
Well, you can survive the first enemy, but typically what happens is you end up getting killed by the first enemy you come across.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
And then you get sent over to where you can get all of your equipment, like choose all your weapons and whatnot. Like you choose your classes and all that stuff at the very beginning during like character customization, but you don't have the equipment. So at the very beginning of the game, they expect you to get killed off by that first enemy and then head over to the Hunter's Dream. And over there, you get your gun and your choice of trick weapon to use. And then you can go and start your journey. That's
What
just
the-
more of like an introduction.
what
of
was
to
that?
expect. That sounded like a fart.
Bruh,
Pablo.
what did you eat, bro?
I had Dairy Queen.
That's not Dairy Queen, dog.
That's like some
I
Chipotle
didn't even
mixed
know
with
it was out
Qdoba
loud.
type shit.
And then you get a, what'd you say, Lost? And then you get a pair of socks for starters. Bruh,
Pair of socks.
did you hear?
Lost.
Nah, it's the intro joke. And does you have socks?
Oh yeah.
Bro, Pablo. You just threw up a gang sign with your butt cheeks, dog.
But yeah,
He sound like he's struggling. You alright, man? You doing alright over there,
Get
dog?
some agua.
I
Try
believe
not to
it.
die of COVID.
Do you got it?
Yeah.
Ah, man. So you tested positive?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be praying for you, dog.
and you want to hear this stupid shit about how one of my coworkers got COVID, and I had like randomly predicted it without even like actually knowing.
What, they lick a toilet?
No. What happened is he was telling me a few days prior about how he was getting this date, or he was going out with someone. And I was just like dumbfounded. I was just acting like a total fool. I'm just like, you are going out on a date with somebody. He's like, yeah. And I'm like, so what's the end game here with this chick, man? Like, what's her deal? What's she trying to get out of you? That's why I'm just fucking around, just like trying to see what it is that drew her towards him, just to you know, make it through the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I did all that, and then a few days after when I did all that shit, I'm like, I haven't seen him in a while. I wonder what's going on. And then my manager pulled me across,
That is wild.
along with everybody else, and like announced that someone at work had confirmed positive for COVID and shit.
Wow.
Everyone was taking it all seriously, but in that moment, I just took a second of like silence, and I'm like,
Yep.
motherfucker, I told this man. I fucking told this dude. And nobody believes me. If Shadow says something, you better believe that shit to happen.
Language! Watch your
sorry.
profanity! No, you good.
But, I
yeah,
say
no, so
stuff out of the blue like that, and yet it still turns up to be somehow, well,
prophetic.
COVID positive.
Jesus Christ, bro.
I'm gonna check
You're
this Fortnite.
you're a terrible friend. You should have wished. You should have wished good. You should have wished good. You should have wished good on the homie. He's like,
Do you see what Fortnite added?
Do I wish good?
Nah,
No.
what happened?
Do I crack jokes a lot? Absolutely.
That dude said you about to get COVID, and then he got COVID. Like, that's so wrong.
I
I
never
would
said
be pissed.
I never said COVID. I just said, what's she trying to do here? What is her goal?
Well, her goal was to give him COVID.
Yep.
That's so scandalous, bro.
I told the man he was getting set up.
Wow, she spread the love for sure. All right, let me stop. Let me stop.
They added Naruto to Fortnite.
They added Naruto. Oh my god. I feel like that's pandering. But does
They
he
got
have like?
It's Naruto. It's the entire of Team 7. It's
Oh, wow.
Sasuke, Sakura, Kakashi.
I ain't gonna lie, that's actually kind of dope. I heard they took Travis. Travis.
Yeah,
I heard they
took
took
his
him out.
emote, yeah.
They just the emote or
I
his
seen
skin?
it. I think it's just his emote. I mean, you probably can't buy it anymore, but if you own it, you still have it.
Okay.
But I heard people are like, since this is happening, it's like, yes, I can finally get his sneakers cheaper now.
Wow, bro. I don't know how to feel about that.
$1,300 shoes.
Yeah, but I mean, are they that clean or is it? It's.
I mean, I like them. They're
the reverse Nike
shoe with the reverse swoosh.
Yeah, but $1,300 just to have a Nike swoosh backwards? I mean, I guess. Is it because it's $1,300 or is it because the swoosh is backwards?
It's probably just because it's Travis Scott's.
No. Why do you want it? Is it because the swoosh is backwards or because it's Travis Scott?
I just like the color. I mean,
oh, the colorway?
it's like beige brown. It's kind of like Kanye's Yeezy color scheme.
Yeah,
It's
but
not
like
beige brown. That'd be bougie brown.
yeah, but $1,300 though.
I know.
I'm an old friend. You talking to the wrong person. I'm not frivolous like that anymore, man.
I haven't really spent a lot on shoes. I think the most expensive pair I have is like couple hundred.
I don't even know why
just
anybody would be
$100.
excited for shoes. They are just there to be protectors of your feet. It's stupid.
Yeah, I wear Toms. Like I wear Toms.
I wear
bro.
sandals. Hell, sometimes with socks.
He said I wear sandals sometimes with socks.
I freaking don't care.
Oh man, you got Future playing in the background all the time, huh?
Yeah, you gotta watch.
No,
this
I got the
sci-fi.
fucking dress code of Sans from Undertale. Like that's literally me.
You gotta watch Naruto Sci-Fi.
Nah, it's too many episodes, man. I started to watch it and it's like, yeah, this is gonna be too
Short
long.
and simple, Pablo. Short and simple.
Yeah, what was it?
so
He was
good.
telling me Shippuden is. If I am gonna watch it, he was saying,
Shippuden is like. I mean, you won't get a lot. You'll probably miss a lot of stuff, but Shippuden has more action.
I was telling Sai about My Hero because he finished up Demon Slayer season 1.
I like My Hero.
yeah.
I just don't like the people who watch it.
That's what I heard. That's what I heard. The
Some-
community is kind of.
Like those weird people you see at the mall barking at each other. Like, what?
Yeah, I heard I don't know if it's true because I don't know, but yeah, I heard the community. I did hear the community is kind of different.
I do.
It's like you know what it's like. It's like if they are the way it sounds, it's like that's the first anime they ever saw in their life,
Yeah,
and they think
I'm
they're
surprised
pros or something.
My Hero hasn't done because they had a book, a spin-off. It's the villains. Like, I forgot what it was called. I have the first book of it that I bought at like a Barnes and Noble.
They had a book for My Hero Academia.
Yeah, but it was like a spin-off.
Is it a manga? Oh, I thought.
Yeah,
it
it's
was a
called
manga.
My Hero Academia Vigilantes. It's a pretty good book. I'm
That don't
surprised
sound
they haven't.
bad.
I didn't know about that.
So I'm sure my sister heard of it.
Yeah, you should look into it. It's pretty cool.
You know what you should look into, Pablo, in exchange for telling me about this? There's an artist on Patreon who does like a bit of a they kind of go based off of like the anime or whatever, but they kind of like make an alternative to My Hero where instead of things going Deku's way of like getting his quirk from All Might and whatnot,
Yeah.
they do it where he gets reprimanded for what he did during the whole incident with Bakugo.
Are you talking about All Might?
Oh, his fight?
No, Deku. Like, at the very first season, like, when Bakugo gets attacked by that one villain.
What is that sound?
Oh.
Yeah, so, he doesn't get All Might's power. Nobody condoned what he did for actions. And basically all his dreams were just crushed, and instead, All For One takes him in and makes him into a villain.
Who's the All For One? Bro, I'm so brand new. Matter of fact, don't even spoil it because I'm gonna start watching that tonight.
Anything about him.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it a point to try and. Like,
I still
get
need to
into
finish
My
Yu
Hero
Yu
tonight.
Hakusho. That is a classic.
That is a good show. I almost finished all of it. I got into a huge
Cosplaying
binge.
seems so cool. Like,
What
dressing up
cosplaying
as
Yu Yu
like
Hakusho?
Urameshi from Yu Yu Hakusho.
I haven't really been like one for cosplaying that much, but during my whole My Hero thing, I kind of wanted to dress as a overhaul.
If I was gonna cosplay, I would probably be Kenshiro from Fist of the North Star.
Nice.
I don't know why.
What about Demon Slayer? What would you guys pick from there?
From Demon, I'd probably be a lightning dude, just so
Same.
I could, just so I could trick people.
I have him on my plate. Is it on my plate? No.
I'm
on my
really a
water bottle.
sucker. I'm really a sucker. I'm weak and I'm scared.
He falls asleep, just demolishes everyone.
Yeah, but I'm really like the most OP dude in the series.
Yeah.
Didn't you watch the movie?
No, I haven't
I
seen the
still
movie
need to
yet.
watch it.
Yeah.
I dress as the guy that they're all traveling with. What's his face? He was one of the elite demon slayers in the.
You talking about the water guy?
The guy with the red hair?
The one with the red hair, yeah.
Oh, the fire guy.
Yep.
I forgot his name. Yeah, he's kind of crazy though. He kind of spooky, ain't he? He's like smiling, saying really messed up stuff. Like, yeah, it's okay. We'll just kill everybody around here with a smile on his
Oh,
face.
did you ever
Like,
get
bro,
around
you okay?
to watching Jujutsu Kaisen?
Yeah,
That's a good
what's-
show.
yeah, I hear a lot about that one too. It keeps popping up on my YouTube feed. Is it a
It's a great
shonen? Is it a shonen?
But the
Jump
only
type of
problem
thing or
is it
something?
only has one season right now.
Yeah.
But it's really good. Why am I closing the door? I'm by myself.
I always do like some of those underrated ones that show up, like the 12 or 20 episode animes.
Yeah.
They had
Like,
them
I
like
kinda
one,
got
the
killed
one
when
shot.
when that showed up on Netflix.
Like, I
I'm
finally
like,
watched
oh,
it
dang.
after my sister kept, like, recommending it to me. I'm like, I don't like this show. And then I finally watched it. I was like, I love this show.
Yeah, my sister's like that with
I was like,
Hunter x
damn.
Hunter.
I can't, like, I don't want to admit it, but you're right. I love this show.
Which one, Demon Slayer or My Hero?
Well, both, actually. Jujutsu Kaisen and Demon Slayer.
What's Jujutsu Kaisen about? Because I don't think I'm gonna be honest. I don't
This
have
guy,
time.
they're like fighting demons. Like, they're like apparition things, but like powerful.
Okay.
And there's like this ultimate, like one He's like the strongest one, and they like cut him up to pieces because they can't actually destroy him.
Wow.
And he eats one of his fingers and doesn't die, which usually, if you ingest it, you're gonna die, but he didn't. So they're using him to find all of them.
That's dark.
Eating fingers.
At the
delicious.
end, they say they're gonna kill him, but they well, in the end. But it has like a lot of like, what do you call them? Like, they talk about other animes like during it. Like he talked about Rasengan from Naruto.
I think that's what I think you told me about that. They got like a
Yeah.
bunch of different anime references.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's pretty fire.
I think it's funny. And there's this like tall, like super like this wrestler guy. He's like super strong. And he's like, ask him what his type of woman is. He's like tall with big boobs, and he's like, "Oh, you're my brother. I like
What?
those, I like that too."
His brother has big boobs.
No, the type of women they like tall.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what?
And then because they both have the same type, they're like, he's like calling him his brother now.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I was gonna say.
But
like,
he's really cool. Like he's like all physical power. Kind of like what's his name from Baki.
Oh, Yujiro Hanma.
Not him, but
something.
the mob guy. I always forget his name.
Oh, Hanayama
Yeah.
Kuro.
He's kind of like him.
Yeah, I like that dude.
He's strong.
Bro, in the manga, Hanayama's fighting Musashi right now. Like, it's a real fight, though. So, I just want to wait and see how that's going to turn out. But, yeah, so far it's looking kind of spectacular. I don't know if you guys are even following that. You guys aren't following that, are you?
No.
Yeah, so Hanayama...
I wish I did.
Yeah, so Hanayama is fighting Musashi, and Musashi was getting handed. He was getting knocked on for a minute, but then he took a hit to the stomach. But he put his sword in the way, and Hanayama like his sword went like in between his hand, in between his knuckles, and Hanayama didn't even care. So he swung and like punched him in the face, and still had his sword in his knuckles. I was like, wow, bro.
Jesus.
Yeah, now he's like walking around with a sword.
Those are the
between his
animes I
knuckles.
do like more of the action and not like zooming on the boobs at random moments.
Yeah, the punches. It's just the hits in that anime. It's just the hits. And
Yeah.
Baki are kind of overkill.
I feel like finding anime that's like that. Like that's like probably less than 30%.
Yeah, do you know who Tim the Tapman is?
Nah.
He's a streamer. He's talking about like how Black
Wagwan
Clover, like,
boy. What's up?
how they're like their inner dialogue just takes too long. And he
You
hates
talking about
animes
this?
like that.
Yeah, where it's
Black
like
Clover.
it's like 2 episodes full of exposition. Like I can't do that. That's
Like,
how
just punch each other or something.
yeah, that's how Record of Ragnarok was. That's why I couldn't watch that.
Yeah, he goes with that cat.
No, I
Captain
punch
Falcon.
like Jake from State Farm.
Bro, that who was it? It was Record of Ragnarok. I cannot do that anime, dog. I tried. It was taking too long to get anything done in that anime. It was like, bro, I can't watch this.
I've heard this. It's like Rising of the Shield Hero. I think that one was. I haven't finished it though, but
Love that one.
it's so far it was good.
Oh yeah, I
Love-
forgot. So the topic of this stream, I totally forgot. I wanted to ask y'all about it. So there's a thing I guess going on in America right now where everybody's quitting their jobs and they're calling it the Great Resignation. Y'all know anything about this?
Nope.
No, but I figured it has something to do with like the whole thing about like stimulus checks and stuff. I'm assuming that's what it has to have anything about.
Well, my theory on it was that people are realizing that stuff is more important than work. Now that they are forced to stay home, you know what I mean? So they're like, yeah, I should probably find a different means of making money. Not to mention, when you go to work and you're making like $3,000-4,000 a month, right, or even $2,000 a month, but then you got some random TikToker making God knows how much a month. It's like, you know what I mean? So I don't know, but I guess it's like a thing now.
It's a weird chain of reaction based on the times that we live in. I can see
But
that.
basically. So I just wondered if
Yeah.
anybody knew anybody that was quitting their jobs. Like I think it was like 2 million women like quit their job this year?
Well, the last job I was in, my friend was kind of in that boat, but I think it was under different means. Like, he wasn't doing it just to kind of like wholly benefit from just getting free cash and like unemployment and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I won't go into too much detail about his stuff. Not that I would ever call him out like that.
No, it's good. I know, ain't no like malice. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, he did try looking out for like the jobs that would like best suit him, like one he could settle down with for a while. So I don't blame him for nothing, especially around the time that he quit, because that was a pretty rough time for me.
But yeah, man, I guess a lot of people are just like quitting though. Like they're not happy at their job, and like they're realizing that. I mean, this is what they're saying, at least across two videos. Well, I think like 3 different videos. Like there's one guy I follow. His name is Louis Rossman, and I don't want to call him the leader of Right to Repair, but he's probably like been the most influential with the Right to Repair situation with Apple and Tesla and all of that. And yeah, he was covering people leaving their jobs, and it's like, yeah, well, people just don't really feel like taking the boss's mess anymore. You know what I mean? So a lot of people are looking more into like entrepreneurship and all that kind of, you can make $1 million today. It just believe in yourself and all the cliche quotes.
Yeah, I don't know if it was that easy.
It's not that easy.
You need some real anime level of hope there for that to actually be a reality.
Yeah, until they just get nothing out of it.
They're just sitting there waiting for some weird call upon the heavens to go and give them all that they want.
They're gonna go back to that job and want it back.
Or just do it to the point where they just kind of kick the bucket.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. People seem like people
I ain't no
kind of want to
pessimist, but
leave.
I'm also a realist here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I would say this, when I was in my past life, I was working, between 12 to 18 hours a day. Average was like 9, but there'd be many a days where I would work, like 9 hours here, and then I would go work 6 hours at a DJ gig or something, and that would happen all the time. So I was constantly working. And it wasn't until I moved back after I got sick and moved my mom, it wasn't until then that I was like, you know what? Yeah, money is not, you need it, but it's like you don't really need it like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's like I'm happier around my family and whatnot and the homies, and you know what I mean? Like, it's more to life than just going to work and balling. You know what I'm saying? I think with COVID, at least what they're saying is because COVID forced people into that like situation, people are kind of realizing that. I don't know if that's the fact, but that's what happened with me. Like, if I could, like, I would rather start a business at this point instead of just going back. I could go back. Well, I can't go back to work, but I could land a job. I'll say that I could land a job and do the job thing and whatnot. But yeah, I'd rather own a business now because I like being around my family a lot more. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I wonder if COVID really did that to people.
It's been around for a while, and we've supposedly had solutions towards it for quite a bit of time. So I think now it's just more becoming a bit of an excuse than actual issues. But that's just me personally.
Yeah,
I mean, people will do whatever they can to like get out of their jobs or find some easy way of, benefiting from some unforeseen event.
Well, I mean, of course, people are going to be like, yeah, I just don't know. Like, no one wants to work. You know what I mean? Like, which is kind of sad in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, I think
if
the
you
best...
had the opportunity to make money while doing nothing, everybody would take it.
Everybody would take that, you know what I mean? So, I just don't know... Go ahead.
I was just like, that's why communism would never work.
Huh. Hey, I didn't know that was a thing. Hey, there's 2 of them. Huh, okay. Said that's why communism would never work, yeah. Up there is no cussing. No cussing. No cussing.
We on stream. Well, actually, no. His settings are probably not set anyway.
Oh, his might not be on, yeah. Yeah, he gonna get in here. What's up, niggas? And they'll be like, hey now. I'm going ahead and beat you to the punch.
What is up, my ninja?
My ninjas, you know what I mean? My guys. What's up, my guy? Oh God, y'all, they really want me to go up. Yeah, I'm
What's
trying
up,
to.
my Nintendos?
Right.
Actually,
What's happening
intro
with
is
you,
way
brother?
too, you know what, to beat Nintendo.
Shut up, fool. What's happening with you, brother? Ah, there it goes. Where's it at? See, I knew something was over here. Well, hello there. Bye-yow. Yeah, man, we didn't really get no takers today for, say what now?
Well, darn. Well, darn heckin'.
Oh, there's that other one. Yeah, I'm on Genshin
I
right
really,
now.
if I'm on your streams, I really need to replace all the rated words with all my weird, non-actual existing words. I
You
think
can do
that should
that.
really be something I should work on.
Yeah, be yourself. I ain't tripping.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I can still
I'm
be
just
the
trying to
way
keep
I
the.
am, but I ain't gonna.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep the cussing off the
Yeah.
stream going forward. Yeah.
Like, I'll say some adult content, but I'll try to keep the cursing into a minimum.
Yeah, you could burp and say Morty. You could do that to cover it up.
Oh no, but other
Uh
stuff. Not even that. That's just mild levels.
oh. Morty.
Yep.
Come on.
It's like a slap to the face with like hot ones with whatever I'm trying to spew out.
Let me see. Yeah, man, it's crazy. The only person I helped today was Snowy, and he didn't even need to help. Hey, what is that?
Oh yeah, you can join my world, by the way. I forgot you said you wanted to head over here to get some Toma stuff.
Huh. Yeah, I will be there in a moment.
In a moment.
Yeah, there's
You
okay,
think
hold
I'm
on.
crazy?
Well, I'm trying to solve this puzzle.
But you ain't got the skills, my friend.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
You
I'm doing
failed.
I'm doing the best assist that I can. Ah, okay. Pick her up.
I almost threw up in my own mouth. Ugh. Gross.
Okay.
Made some sweet sausage gravy for lunch tomorrow.
You're making me hungry. About to go have to give me something to eat in a minute. I had me a little salad wrap today. That was it. Yep, hold on. Yeah, for real. And they have been blessing you, boy. Okay, so there's two.
Teach you a delectable recipe to go with rice of that sausage gravy.
Ooh, and I got some rice in the fridge. Y'all, you don't get me started now.
Get some heavy cream, some Parmesan.
Y'all would laugh how my
2
mother-in-law
packs of
said.
steak. Or, wait, I say steak, sausage. Yeah.
Y'all would laugh how my mother-in-law says it. She says Parmesan.
Parmesan.
I need please, Cypher. I need you to give me a little bit of Parmesan. Just a little bit of Parmesan. It's that
Sound
whole
like an old Italian lady.
Yeah, Arabic, yeah, Egyptian. All right,
Well,
so
it's the way you were saying it kind of sounded that way.
Parmesan. So there's only 3. Okay, so oh. Okay.
So let's talk your build in Dark Souls side. I'm kidding. Really getting on you about that.
Oh, what happened?
No, I was about to be like, no, let's start talking your build in Dark Souls just to help you out, but nah.
Oh man, yeah, nah, I already know I'm gonna die in Dark Souls the minute I start the game. I'm gonna start the game with a game over screen.
Could just go a straight fist. Actually, no. You're probably playing it the straight and narrow path, honestly. If you, I haven't seen the stream. Like I want to, but.
Are you talking about that Demon Souls?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
is
no,
it still up or?
Nah, yeah, I think so, but I got Yeah, I was cussing up a storm in that stream, bro.
That's
Yeah.
actually delightful to hear.
Oh, shut up. I was going ham in that stream, bro.
Dude,
Yeah, it
dude,
was
I'll be the
bad.
Navi. You be Link. I'll be your guide throughout the whole adventure.
Yeah, it was bad. I think you were there for part of it. I know Lost was
Oh yeah,
there.
I was a little bit. I only like dipped in once though.
Yeah, I know Lost was there. He was getting a kick out of it. He's like, enjoy the pain, just
Dang.
embrace it.
Alright.
I'm like, no, I can't. I don't know about all this. He's like, embrace it. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna embrace it. I'm gonna turn this off.
Sypha, I embraced that through Dark Souls 1 through 3 and Bloodborne, and I'm still the crazy dude you know today.
Yeah, I'm like, nah, I'm good off the sadomasochism. I'm good. What time is it? All right, so I'll go for like maybe 3 more hours. If no one shows up or asks for help, I'm going ahead and stop this thing early. Because I got a battery coming in tomorrow. I can't wait. I need to catch up with y'all anyway. You know what I'm saying? I think there's only like one person in the stream.
Oh, here we go. This is your stream. Oh man, I really need to look through this.
Oh, you talking about that Demon Souls one?
Yep.
Oh, that one I did terrible. There it goes. Oh no, you got your mic off, right? I said you got your mic off, right?
Yeah, it should be. Like, I don't think he ever went to switch it over.
Okay. No, you good. You could leave. I mean, it's just I'm trying to keep the cussing to a minimum on the stream.
I'm fairly confident that this man had not done it.
What is this? Don't speak Spanish. I can't understand this.
You speaking the Espanol? Espanol.
On my TikTok, there's like so many. It's like incomplete Spanish. I'm like, can't. What?
What happened? Just things happening. Yeah.
Things don't go to plan.
So if you need to, I will stop the stream. Cause I mean, it is a Wednesday. It's usually a slow day, but you know, what I mean, I'll make sure you're alright.
Only Wednesday.
Saturdays I'm busy, but
All
I mean, if
day,
y'all
every
need,
day.
yeah. I mean, if y'all need me, y'all need me. I'm near, homie. But I think I got all the things. Like, I don't think there's any more things to get. Except sweet flowers. And berries. Oh my god, I'm running in circles. Alright, Shadow, I'm on my way.
Okay.
Swifty! Hey, Capricorn. Capricorn's on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's time to get swifty. It's time to get
fuck?
swifty
Oh,
in
right.
here.
I forgot I split my team. Oh. Okay,
Get on
give
the
me
floor. Take
I
off your
missed the
pants and your
bull
panties. I missed the
I thought he was saying
bullfly.
Mr. I thought it was Bulldog at first, but no, it turns out he was actually saying something made up.
I thought he was saying bullfrog for a minute.
I thought it was dog. Thank you.
Bull,
kindly,
oh,
good
didn't he
sir.
say bull? He said bull dops, right?
Bulldog? Yeah.
Yeah. Bull dops. Oh man, that's that show. Hey, Geo Traveler.
Yeah, I'll use one resident. And then, boop, there we go. I got double.
I think I bring this up every time I see this area. You know, they built this in China, right? This little,
What, these pools? Ooh.
yeah,
Nice.
they built this in China.
You know what I want for Christmas? A controller that doesn't have the constant left drift on the stick.
Bruh, you and me both.
I just have been getting it a few days ago.
What happened, intro? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with these controls. Like why they drift. Like if I tap it, let me see if it does it. See, it's like it's got a little drift to it. Like there's a drift right there.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about. And it's not like I'm crazy hard on it or nothing.
Yeah. It
Yeah,
is
I
what
don't know.
it is.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about, but it is what it is.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
might
it's
as well
kind
end
of
the stream now because I think everyone's gone. I was
yeah.
my stream was going or the stream was going because I still had my phone up on it.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I might just stop the stream because yeah, I'm the only one watching at this point.
Yeah.
All right, well, we'll go ahead and end it right here. I'll be back in the chat in just or I'll end it with you guys on. But yeah, so without further ado, this is CS with DWP. If you guys enjoyed yourself during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe, and I'll be hollering at y'all on the next one. Y'all got anything for the stream?
Buy our merch if we have any.
Oh my God, there's like one sweater, but that's if they want it. If they want it, I'll put it up, and I'll give them a link. It's in partnership with a pretty good designer that I know. We'll leave it at that point. But yeah, so there we go. Don't do drugs, stay in school. Yes. Don't do drugs, kids, stay in school. And we mean that. All right, Pablo?
Unless you're selling.
Yeah.
Don't do sell.
Oh my God. All right, y'all. Y'all take it easy. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. And I'll catch y'all on the next one. All right. Love you guys. Peace. Woo!